I was muted. Great. I didn't actually say anything. I was just setting up. Okay. All right. I have a new phenomenon of every time that I'm doing that intro now, I'm afraid my cat will dive bomb me and it'll skip it. It's like, no, the stream. It's supposed to entertain people while I set up. Anyway, speaking of setting up, hello. I'm done setting up, and I think my phone just went off at the exact moment I was about to say the phrase, I shit you not, and good. There's nothing else to do. Anything at all of note? Anything at all? No, there is not. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing to worry about. Okay. All set on that front. Is the phone charged? Yeah, it's decently charged. Good. Oh man, it was much nicer when the Dyson fan was pointing straight at me. Can we stop that? Oh shit. It's not receiving a signal on the laptop's annoying. There we go. Man, it was a lot nicer when the Dyson's entire cone of air blowing could reach me, but it kind of can't now. Oh, but you know what? I just thought of, in the meantime, ooh, you know what? Bear with me for a second. Papa just got a big idea. Oh. Oh, shit. I pulled out the wrong plug. What did I just unplug? It wasn't the console, so that's good. There. That would have been hysterical in the most depressing way if I actually managed to unplug the console itself while trying to unplug the Dyson fan. Shit. That's not gonna reach. Well, I have this extension cable here. All right. I guess maybe you should explain that a Dyson is a fan, if you're not familiar. It's like a super fan. It's ridiculous. It was already here when I got here. And the building was just like, yeah, whatever, I guess you can have it. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I've never seen a fan like this before. What does it do? And they're like, it blows really, 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 really hard. I'm like, oh, okay, that sounds really nice. I've never seen a fan like it. what is it? They're like, yeah, it's like a $300 fan. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, we have some in the office. There's just a few in the building. I'm like, does everyone just get one? They're like, no, you can have this one. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Like, oh sure, okay, no complaints. Wow, the edge of this thing is covered in dust, so I'm just gonna quickly scrape around the edges. And just, yeah, there we go. Yeah, actually, it could use another dusting, to be honest. Honestly, I should probably take a wet one to this at some point, but, you know, stream to do for now. But yeah, actually, I bet this is going to be much more comfy in this position. It's plugged in, turn on. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Smart Things, this is going to pop up on my TV. Smart Things air purifier found. You can control the device easily from your TV after registration. I've never seen this before. What the fuck? What do you mean I can control this thing from my TV? Yes, register it. Oh my god, it popped up a random menu when I went to do it. Oh my god, it actually popped up a completely random menu when I went to do it. It took away the registration button. Are you actually fucking serious right now? I really wanted to do that. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Then, alright, turn it on, turn it off, and turn it on again? I actually wanted to do that. That sounded cool. How do I want it to look for it again? Oh, I didn't mean to skip that time. What the hell? Oh, come on. That was a universal evil that was just put upon me to ask me, hey, by the way, would you like this really cool, unique feature that you had no idea your TV could do? I'm like, yeah, actually, that sounds awesome. And then I go to pick up the remote and it jumps to a different TV input that I didn't press. And it's like, yo, there goes that registration button. Okay, wait. Well then, fuck it. Why don't I... This thing has a Wi-Fi signal? What? Okay, let me just unplug it completely. This is a dumb thing to do on stream. But now I feel like I need to at least try. I don't fucking Wi-Fi signal? I can control this from the TV? What are you talking about? What insanity are you speaking? As I notice the TV remote is sitting right next to my cat's foot, and he's about to step on it, which could have caused a second catastrophe. Input device manager. Device connect manager. Device list. Can I just look at it, please? That would be really nice. This is really annoying. I didn't know this existed, and then my TV's like, yo, that's sick. You want to do it? I'm like, yeah. I went to a new input. The prompt is gone. But I didn't know how I made it pop up the first time. I don't even know what I did to make that happen. Bring it back. No. This is so stupid. Oh my god. I'm at least gonna check it here and see if I can like find like connections, external device manager. Yeah, input device. No, it's not a device list. I don't see anything of the degree of like, I don't see anything that might qualify. That's what I'm looking for. This is really mean to show for my TV to show me a cool feature I had no idea existed and be like, and it's gone. And I'm not gonna tell you how to bring it back or how to re-enable it. And everything you could think of that would do it in your mind that made sense didn't work. Like, what? What are you talking about? Oh. Unbelievable. Okay, well, I mean, I guess, I guess that's not happening. How stupid. Ridiculous. Actually, I was bamboozled. What a bizarre sequence of events. And now I can't see what I need to do to find these things. And there's like several smart devices that are just labeled smart devices that I can't, that aren't labeled. So I don't know if it's like one of those. God damn. That's really annoying. And I don't want to allow access to smart devices on this TV that I don't know what they are, because there's other people in the building. And some have tried to connect to this TV, likely out of, what's a good word that doesn't sound disparaging? Innocent naivete. Let's put it that way. But anyway, I guess that's that for that. Jesus. I got completely sidetracked by like a random feature that I never knew existed that sounded pretty cool, and then it's like, yeah, what if we just made it so we gave you no indication of how to make that happen again? Okay, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try one more thing, and then if that doesn't work, we're done, and we're gonna start, because this is wild. Okay, let's unplug it again. Let's let it completely power down. No more air coming out of the fan. And then, I mean, this is what I did last time, but I figure give it a chance, you know? Power it up. I will say, at the very least, this is much nicer than where the fan was before. And that is going to help a lot. Although, it might be a little intense location-wise, so I might need to strongly consider what's the word I'm looking for? I may want to strongly consider moving it again if the sound is too intense on the earbuds. So let me actually check the sound right now. How do I sound? Probably better if I get the intro off so I can test this properly. Let me just kind of sit here and see if you hear any rumbling on the earbuds. Get closer. I'm not hearing anything. I don't know. I don't think I hear any like bristling on the earbud sound. They're pretty good at noise canceling, so yeah, actually I think okay, we have okay. Good. Now, for fuck's sakes, don't lose that fucking fan remote again. Swear to God. Okay, I put it up there where it's supposed to be. Good. Okay. Well, now that a bunch of stupid extra shit happened, and my TV decided to taunt me and be like, yo, did you know there was this really cool feature that I could access? I was like, no, I did not. Please do it. And it's like, you picked up the remote, which means naturally I will now switch inputs and not allow you to do it. Bye. Like, what? Okay. Anyway. Well, like, Jesus. Hello again, and welcome. We are proceeding into hour 13 of episode Aigis, which is clearly going to eclipse 30 hours. Clearly, at the rate I go. We're on the hunt for the great clock. We're gonna do a clock run, just like last night, before we go further. I'm thinking let's do what we used to do. Let's run through early floors and put coin slots in. And apparently, like it said, if you get to 20 put in, it'll give you a gimmick. Someone did testing. If you put in 20 of the Twilight fragments, you'll get sort of a pity clock. And I don't know if that resets every time that you go into Tartarus. But I assume if that was the case in the main game, that will carry over to now.
I'm here for you, sister.
So, let's go forward. Ignore enemies.
I don't know anything about this place.
Get these things. Get lots of loot along the way. It's totally worth it.
Monster.
Enemies won't bother us. try to find locked chests and just rapidly ascend floors without worrying about enemies. And get some items. Because boy, are items necessary, because it's getting rough out there. As you saw last night, we were getting our shit pushed in towards the end. There we go. Even that, every Maypatra gem is like a breath of fresh air. It's like, oh, I needed that. Like, I actually needed that. Because there's so many status effects. So many.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but
Any signs of... Oh, right! The other thing that someone saw is that apparently if you reject the notion to do a scout ahead, you can, apparently there's a much higher chance if you don't scout ahead that you can get a chest that'll unlock the clock. Now, I don't know the validity of that. That may have just been happenstance, but someone said that they got that to be pretty consistent, so I will take their word for that, and if I find that to be inaccurate, then, you know, I guess that's that.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Of course, I think in order to trigger a scouting session, you have to do a fight every now and then, so I'm not really sure how that'll work. I might just do everyone every now and then, you know, like just, because we'll rip through these early enemies, you know? Like, I could probably auto-battle.
They don't seem very strong. Keep it up, everyone.
See?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Okay.
Oh man, the auto skill battle thing from SMT5, man. I know that this came out after, or before rather, but man, that would have been a good thing to add in. That feature was godlike. But it also revealed how, like, how frequently I could just ignore battles. You know? Like, it completely automated them and took a lot of the fun out. Which is, like, probably... It's fine. It's funny because I have much less fun with the battles in SMT5. Like, they're not as enjoyable to do. Like, mechanically, they're not. They don't flow together as well. Because of button prompt stuff. It's not the style. Like I mentioned this yesterday. It's not like, oh, it's not stylish like Persona. It's like, no, Persona actually does several things that feel good to do the menuing. Like the way that certain buttons transition into each other and let you do them before you even finish an inputs kind of stuff. Like the all-out attack, for example. Stuff like that just feels really good in a way that keeps it fresh. Again, I'm running around this map doing this shit unnecessarily. Not really unnecessary, we're on hard mode, and I really would like an extra clock to get some people up. But, like, you know, it's just interesting that, like, this game, I'm like, yes, I could play these battles forever and never get bored, just like in P5. And SMT5, I did get kinda tired of them halfway through. Which is unfortunate. Like, they just weren't as engaging at a certain point. And then the auto skill kind of revealed, like, oh yeah, I can kind of just let it play itself, and for all those battles I don't want to do. Whereas, like, here I want to do all of them. So it's like, it's a weird dynamic. Because, like, I like that game a lot. I do think the Vengeance route let me down. Oh, hi, bud. Trying to get into your house? Pull it up. It's got a little tent that I gotta pull up because he walks on it, so it, like, squishes down. But yeah. I'm wondering if you can only get locked chests at a certain degree. To be fair, I'm kind of assuming that all the rules work the same as they did in the main game with the clock. And to be fair, I never fully understood the rules in the main game with the clock. I think there is a certain amount of RNG and a certain amount of things that people have tested. But it does seem like there's a pity mechanic. Oh hey, we never got one of these rooms before.
It's hard going through life all alone.
Aww. That is a lot. That is a lot of pieces. What is my... That is a lot of pieces to drop. Should I? I mean, 7 is a lot. And 7 would be, you know... I don't know. I don't know. Hey, there's another. Well, that answered the question I had, which is, can you shoot at elevation? because that particular piece was slightly elevated. So yes, she can actually aim higher. Interesting. She actually has the Z-axis, or is it the Y-axis? I forget. Which one's vertical? Don't answer that. I can't see the chat. I was never comfortable enough to do this in the main game, but you know what? Maybe this is a big way to try and push the Great Clock to spawn, so let's try it. No. But full health in SP isn't bad either, you know?
Sister, an enemy.
Plus, that's gonna boost the chances, I hope. I hope it's not a thing of doing the smaller clock doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't contribute to the total. I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. It's hard to say. I would love to see someone do
A treasure chest.
deep testing. I mean, I read some of it at the end of last night's stream, so, you know. It seems like there is a bit of that out there. But, oh!
That one's not like the others.
Oh, listen. With these runs, it's treasure chests or gold hands, that's it. Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
What? Oh.
Move to strike.
I'll show you.
I don't think that's gonna work on the hand, but...
I missed.
I'm making bad choices so far, I'm gonna be real. These are not good decisions. But that is. Oh, yeah.
I can take over any time.
Leave it to me. Keep it together. Call it enemy.
Do it. Good.
One enemy down.
Good.
Enemy eliminated. Oh, enemy
All set.
defeated. Wait, good work out there.
So that's what these runs are all about. They're all about looking for the clock, and if I see a hand, that's what I stop for. Everything else, not quite. Oh, there was a path back there. Oh, wait. I've already explored all these paths. Okay, good. Gotta get that clock. It's so vital for getting XP up for backup members.
Back to the entrance, but
Wait.
I can keep going.
Where's the path that I haven't gone down? Am I crazy? I'm not seeing an additional path. But? Am I nuts? That's a wall. Where is the... Oh, wait. I think I know. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, okay.
That should take us below.
All good. Also, man, this process is even more enjoyable when I have the randomized tracks. You know, like that's great. Oh, right, this is one of those intermediary floors. I don't know if spending 7 of
There's no
those
room for carelessness.
coins
Stay alert.
contributes to the clock coming up faster. It's tricky.
I have no idea what that dark figure is. Where did it come from? Better not try to harm my sister.
It probably won't. He's relatively friendly.
Nearby.
If you don't count the sword.
Oh, treasure chest.
Is that a spoiler to say it's Yuki? You can fucking see the model every time it happens. Like, is that a weird thing to say? Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's... You can see it.
It looks like we can go down.
Listen, I understand. They can't see the character model in the same way it is for me. They don't see the world in anime filter. They see it as people, you know? They're not looking at the world through the art styles lens.
Turn around here.
They're just seeing a shadowy figure, you know?
This was really long. What?
You know, I've never actually thought about that before, is like the anime art style, or art styles in general, right? And like, thinking about, yeah, I never clicked with that idea. Well, that's a fun idea, is like, the idea of like,
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
you know those horrifying mock-ups of like, here's what Mario or Homer Simpson would look like as they were a real person, and they're horrifying, and it is horrifying, but like, that is probably what they perceive themselves as. Mario doesn't probably look at himself and
For hostiles.
visually identify a cartoon character. He probably sees the world through a relatively normal lens? I don't know. I don't know. That's a fun question to think about. Do characters in a unique art style perceive themselves as in that art style? Is that how they perceive the whole world, or is that for our benefit entirely? That's a fun question. Wow. I think I just hit on something interesting. Because, like, obviously you'll get moments where you, like, see through a character's eyes for a few seconds, and then the world looks the way that they understand it, right? Right? So like, outside of something like, I don't know, FF7 remake art style, where, like, that's a semi-realistic art style, right? So, like, them... Oh! I guess it was about time for a fight anyway. Yeah, that's a semi-realistic art style with some exaggerated anime features, right? But, like, I would believe that that's kind of how they perceive the world. But these characters probably would perceive themselves not in an anime art style. That's a fun question. Do characters in a universe with a distinct art style see that universe in that art style, or do they perceive it in a realistic lens, as we would expect the world to look like? That is a fun question. A completely pointless question that doesn't really matter, to be completely clear. I'm not trying to dwell on, oh, this changes everything I know about fiction. It's not that. Oh, a scout. No. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Oh, it did work. Now that could be coincidence, but oh, if that's exploitable, then oh boy, we just found something big, ladies and gents.
Here it is.
Oh, okay. I guess these enemies are willing to fight me now. Kind of just thought they were all scared of me still.
But you can turn this around.
But yeah, obviously I'm aware it's a question without an answer, and it's a pointless one. But like, it's fun. Ideas like that, I never hit on that before. Like, yeah, what an interesting idea. Do characters that exist in a universe with like a distinct art style, do they perceive the universe in that art style, or do they perceive it another way?
Looks like fire will work great.
I guess,
I'll hit them.
cause like,
Go. Artemisia.
okay, follow me here. I'm gonna present an argument,
What's the plan?
and I'm gonna have to go to a weird place to present it. But stay with me. See if you get where I'm coming from. The Lego Movie. The Lego Movie. Stay with me. Stay with me.
How can I help my sister?
In that movie, they understand they are bricks. They perceive themselves that way. They make jokes about it. They talk about it. Right? They understand that they're pieces of plastic. Right? And when we see Will Ferrell at the end of that movie in live action, he is visually different. And he understands that. Well, I can't remember. Do they see Will Ferrell in that movie, or do they just? Is he just for our benefit? I can't remember. That's a fun one. I guess at the very least, that would be an example of a universe where you do perceive yourself that way. Interesting. This is a fun idea.
That was great, sister.
Wow.
Strong enemy.
Once again, does it matter? No, of course not. I'm not saying this matters and this changes media and fiction or any stupid thing like that. But it's a neat idea. I don't know. I think that's fun to kind of dwell on.
Sister, an enemy. I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's open it up.
Should I? Maybe I shouldn't open that at a time when I,
It looks like we can go down.
where's the clock? Oh man, I don't like that. I don't like how fringe edges that is. Because I had issues in the main game where I would run past the clock and then I would want to shoot myself, right? But like, yeah, this is different. Okay, what do we got? Who's the lowest? Hen and Akihiko are the obvious choices. Bring some characters up, claw them up to the surface with us. Didn't get to read that. I meant to. Actually, no, that makes more sense. Take out Menace, she's higher. Leave Mitsuru in. Good, okay. And jump those two up. And I think with that, we can make regular progress again, you know? Like we can move out. Here's my logic real quick. If the clock is a reset every time and you can only get it every time, I should probably leave every time that I get it, you know?
Hi.
So that I can get a chance to get it again. That seems safe to me as an idea. Do I have things to fuse? I don't know, not particularly. I'm up to level 44, to be fair. Like, there are directions to go from that. Ah, my lips are all chapped again. Oh god, I got the Vaseline.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Just give me a second. This is getting really, really aggressive on my face. Thank god I have this tub from home. I'm gonna have to replace it eventually, though. I keep calling it home. I keep calling the old place home. This is a thing I've noticed, is I do keep calling the old place with Mom home. Not intentionally, it's just what I keep doing. I don't know if I like that, but it is still innate, I guess. Which, I mean, to be fair, I rationalize and understand that's normal. It's been barely a month of living here and accepting that most likely, while I have been told it is possible to switch locations, like, in case it wasn't clear when I said that I'm living in this place now at the start of this, this is a permanent residence. This is not a temporary thing. I'm here now, unless I choose to leave, but why would I? Like, monetarily, why would I? It doesn't make any sense why I would. Like, there are a lot of things covered here that I would never have thought I would be lucky enough for, and most of the time I'm not sure I deserve it. And I struggle with that a lot. But, like, yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky. Yeah. It's funny. Yeah, it's worth noting, I guess, that I keep calling the old place home rather than thinking of this as home. I think even when I'm out of here, I will sometimes call this place back to the place. I'll say something like that, you know? Which is interesting. Good. Yes, good. How much money we got?
What kind of persona
Let's see.
do you desire?
Dominion. Satan Taisei and Thoth. That's for Dominion. Ah, yes, okay. I think that's probably a solid choice, actually.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Magarula, Nepatra, Deathbound. It's coming up a lot, so I think I should keep it. But Dakunda is also important, but I don't know.
It's finally time.
This also isn't a physical persona, so I don't know. I am Dominion. I shall accompany you with my holy power, one that will strike down darkness. Alright. Okay.
This persona is powerful.
Maypatra. Damn, I should have kept Maypatra. If I had it somewhere else, I should have checked. That kind of blows.
choose what skills to inherit.
Matarunda, Recarm, and Magaru. Yes.
Well, well, well.
I am Nagaraja. I thought it was Rajanaga. Wait, what? Am I what? Am I having an aneurysm right now? I thought his name was Rajanaga for a long time. What? Am I crazy? Am I having an episode? No, hold on. Wait. Persona 5. I need to see this now. Persona 5. Raja Naga. Okay, Raja Naga is what's coming up in the on Google.
Is a great joy of mine.
Okay, on the wiki for SMT, it actually says Naga Raja, also known as Raja Naga, is a demon in the series. I'm not crazy. In some games, they switch it. That's interesting. That might, admittedly, I know it's from Hindu and Buddhist mythology, to be fair. So that might actually be a thing in those, but I'm not as familiar with those, to be fair. Because I'm just some dude from Canada. Like, it's just, why would I know deep intricacies of those things? But that's interesting. Wow. Okuni Nushi, Lakases.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
This power might be too much for you.
Yeah, what money do I have? Not a lot. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone I'm missing in this list right now? Are there any empty slots? Anything missing? There's a fortune that's not there, which is Clotho. I can technically fill that gap by just grabbing Clotho, I think, so. Oh, wow, I really stacked Clotho back in the original run, didn't I? Wow, look at that. That's good. Mataru Kaja, Masakunda, Marakunda, Marakukaja. So it's party defense, party attack, party defense, enemy evasion. I also have one for single target enemy defense. I don't know why I needed that. I probably could have replaced that. I probably would have replaced that if I got my Petra. That's a good setup I have on there, damn. Wait a minute. Hold on. Am I crazy? Hold on a second. Where's... Oh, right, because some have moved in position. Yeah, drastically more expensive. Oh, so the red one is Aigis's, and the blue one is the main game. Okay. That makes sense. I kind of figured that for whatever reason I was reading the red one the opposite way. The red butterfly, by the way, if you don't know what I'm pointing to. If you look, you can see the butterfly changing colors when I change compendiums to the main game, to the base game one, to the carried over one. It's kind of funny that they phrase it as like, yeah, if you have the save and you play it on anything lower than the highest difficulty, you can you can carry over your stuff, but like the pricing thing kind of makes it untenable to me, to be honest. Like, I don't really think it's all that reasonable. Right, but also a lot of these things are probably in different categories because yeah, the numbers are changing because some of these got leveled higher in the base game. And to be fair, in the base game I was keeping them for longer individually because much longer dungeon sessions, keeping them in my inventory for social links and stuff like that, whereas I'm kind of flying through them a lot faster now, which makes sense. But yeah, interesting. Is there anybody there's a moon? It's Grimelka.
To your heart's content.
Yeah, it maintains the same one even if the level's different. That's good. So you can accurately judge who am I missing. So it's Grimelka.
This persona, yes?
Judgment, Anubis. I'm missing Anubis.
Yes?
Priestess is Ganga.
Please take a look.
I'm missing Star, which is Kaiwan. Wait, Sorry, 1 second. Oh, I got Gang at level 45. Interesting. Stars Kaiwan.
Persona, yes?
Interesting. Okay. I have to assume that if you get to one, if you pick one from the original compendium, it then becomes what it is here. Hey, wait, I can get my Curious now.
Please take a look.
Let's go ahead and do that because you have Masakunda and Meteorama, and whether or not we end up using you actively or not, those are good things to add in. We're flying through these a lot faster. By the way, I mentioned in the main playthrough that like my philosophy on DLC personas has never changed since playing P5, which is always just like my thing with the DLC personas is I always get them because I mean I love the company, but like my thing with them has always been because you have to usually put up a high SP cost for a lot of the special skills. They are still balanced. You can't just spam them over and over and over again, you know? So that's been my thing for a long time is like, that's what keeps them from being cheating. Now that being said, and I don't know if he's in this game or not, come to think of it. I actually don't remember if he's just in P5 or not. But yeah, you know what? I do not see... Yeah, okay, yeah, he's not. Yeah, Izanagi no Okame in P5R. That shit's cheating. That's the only one that I'm like, oh no, that shit's wrong. Like, Izanagi no Okame is cheating. She fucking hyper refreshes your health bar after every fight and your SP. She has a fucking move that, based on your damage percentage, will do a ridiculous amount. I've gotten to the point where if I ever want to experience the third semester again without doing the whole game, I'll load a save I made right before the final boss, and I'll just grab Izanagi no Okame and just tear through the game's original final boss in like minutes. It's ridiculous. It's like bringing a weed whacker to like a fucking a flower garden. It's ridiculous. It's like bringing a flamethrower to a flower garden. It's like no, that there's nothing. The final boss of that, the original final boss of that game, can do nothing against that. It's insane.
Which will you choose?
All right.
Well then.
I don't think there's anything else we can touch right now that's not going to cost something I actually want to keep right now. So yeah.
Very well. We look.
It stands to reason that I should probably consider going and selling some stuff first, right? I don't know. It's kind of weird because I don't really think there's anything else to buy right now, is there? Like, I feel like we're pretty much set on that, aren't we? Like, God, I forgot about that gun and its wild name. We got Sorrow, Strength and HP up. Luck is probably good for her. Strength is probably good for Junpei. Or would that be better for Aki? I don't know. It's probably better for Junpei, right? Aki, agility. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Life Sash. Spirit Talisman. Metis. Oh, Metis doesn't have anything. Give her some more SP, why not? Legs. Everything's fine in here. Oh, wait. Amigo Poncho. Interesting. Awful blouse. No reason to worry about that. And weapons are all set, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Hey. Oh, real shit. Yo. That's good. Longbow Betrayal. That is good, actually. Good. Maybe for the sake of getting those two up, I should, what would I do here? I would B8. Go in here, get those two to jump up, and then maybe we'll grab some other dudes so that we can get their levels up too. Oh, I'll mention it again. Again, if the stream decides to kill itself, then, you know, that is just the way the internet here works now. Although, again, yesterday was actually totally fine, so that surprised me. But I should not assume it'll be good every day. There are people that use it downstairs in the office, so it is what it is.
We have to prepare the analysis.
Alright. Any fight will drive... Why did I say it like that? Any fight I do will drive Aki and Ken to rapidly rise in level. No need to even crit. Alright, here they go. Here it comes. Oh. Yeah, sure. Takamina And there you go. 5 levels up. Diorama. Not a healer, Aki, but for the early game, pocket healer is not a bad position for him. Myriad arrows. Weak pierce damage to all foes. Before hits. It's just a straight upgrade on arrow rain, so. Tetrakarn. Man, Ken's moveset's gonna become tricky pretty soon. Ken's moveset is so all over the place. It's very... it's interesting because you can kind of take him in multiple directions, but you kind of can't take him in every direction that they offer. Like, you have to kind of pick a couple lanes. You can't do all of the avenues they allow you to go. Like, I personally feel him having access to Tetrakarn and Makarakarn is massive, right? Like, him having access to skills like that is a big deal. Him having 2 pierce attacks is probably too extreme, in my mind. But having a single target variant is also good for not getting bodied by someone who can reflect them, so... I feel like the chance to kill enemies with insta-kill tends to be an easy drop for me eventually, is not as nice as it is. Dekaja is like... It's just good to have someone in the party with that. Xianga... I think in the main game we spec'd Xianga out, actually. I think we chose to just have Aki be the prime electric candidate and let Ken kind of be his own thing. Which is light, primarily. Him having pocket electricity is neat, but it also kind of... It takes a slot, you know? It's tricky. For now, though, we can very easily keep what we got here. Although, to be fair, I've actually already made the choice, so it's not asking me to do it. Now let's just find our way back out and switch those 2 out for the sake of getting some other people that are lower level.
There's a shadow.
Let's get the hell out of here. And who will I... No, I can check that once I actually do get back.
Shall we keep going?
Uh-huh. Any chance that... oh, right, no. Well, the next floor is not explored, so... No.
There's a shadow.
Anything in the realm of...
It's a little late to be bringing that up now, isn't it? Besides, I'd say that's largely due to you not reciprocating my request to talk.
Damn!
Business to take care of too, you know. And I won't offer anyone special treatment. Not even a key region.
Well, no one can say you don't stay true to your convictions.
We still haven't gotten that one line, and I don't know if we've passed it or not, that I saw from Aki. I saw someone post it on Twitter, and I do want to talk about that line because it's gut-wrenching. But I also want to give it a chance to happen, you know? Luckily, it seems like a line that is Aki talking to himself, so I don't know...
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
I don't know if it's a thing of, like, because it's Aki talking to himself, right? So maybe it's someone else chiming in at some point in it. I only saw 2 of the lines, maybe it's not the whole thing. But, yeah, by the way, I know I saw the teleporter. Just checking for any extra items. Alright. Alright, good. But yeah, I want to see if I can get that line to play, and if it doesn't, then we'll talk about it at some point. I don't know what a reasonable amount of time to wait is. Junpei... Oromaru, because he's level 40. Makes the most sense. Unfortunately, that is a little crossover on fire but he's also Junpei's more pocket fire than anything. He is also fire, but his primary use is having all physical damage types. Like, that's his primary deal, you know? Okay. Let's get back onto real progression. Although, yeah, I did get Takumi Nakata. I feel like we can hold on to him for a little longer, you know? See where that goes first before we jump the gun. But yeah, we'll see.
Alright, let's keep moving.
A shadow. What will you do?
I don't know who that hit. Nobody. Okay. Good dog. You know, I never said it out loud on stream, but I will mention it. Because I have a feeling someone might assume, given that my cat's name is Morgana.
That was excellent.
I did, at one point, have an aim to have a dog that I would have named Koromaru. That was a short-lived idea, though, to be fair. Because while I... See, Morgana doesn't have a... Like, in-game Morgana doesn't have, like, a specific breed, to my understanding. Although, you know what? I never actually thought to Google that. Persona 5, what breed of cat is Morgana? I never actually thought to ask that. I just think he's like a general cat. Let's see. Someone said he's what breed is he? Someone said black. Yeah, fair enough. He's just a tuxedo cat with short hair. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, tuxedo cat with short hair. Yeah, he's nothing fancy. Yeah. Yeah, tuxedo cat. Absolutely. But yeah, anyway, beyond that, that's just a side point. Obviously I was going for a Sphinx because of the hair issue when I lived with Mom. And like, I did at one point, and this was after I got the cat, to be fair. I did toy around with the idea of getting a dog and having a Koromaru, but you know, as much as completing the bit would be fun, I think I love this cat a little too much to go for another animal anytime soon. And I think I might be a one animal type of person. I mean, especially now, Jesus, like, I can't afford more. I can barely afford this animal. You know, dropping another in is a lot to ask. But, like, at the same time, can I get a non-everybody in the world Magaru? No. Okay, it is what it is, okay. But yeah, I toyed around with it. And again, this is before the move. And I couldn't do it now. Like, I could not do it now. I can barely afford this cat. But, like, it did cross my mind, if you're wondering. What prevented it ultimately was just that while I did settle on Sphinx, and obviously that's not Morgana's breed, necessarily, in the game, right? But I wasn't thinking about Morgana's breed. I was just thinking about, I wanted a cat, and I knew that was going to be the name, you know? And that was all there was to it. But, like, I had this thing of, like, yeah, there we go.
That was excellent leadership.
I really, when I was leaning towards it, I was leaning towards Ashiba. Ashiba, you know, did seem, because, like, I didn't nail it the first time. I got a Sphinx rather than a tuxedo, apparently. And I wasn't actually like, oh, I must match the breed. It wasn't that intense. It wasn't like that. My only thing with getting a cat at that time was I really wanted it to be a black cat because I wanted, you know, that much. But I was also not, like, so settled on it being a black cat that I was like, yes, if the cat is not black, I don't want it. If I saw a cat that I was like, that's my cat, I knew that would be my cat. It just so happened that I saw a black Sphinx cat that I was like, that's my cat. And one thing will lead to another, and then I got him. Although to be fair, I recently discovered his according to his vet information, logistically his breed type is actually referred to, not his breed type. He's a Sphinx is his breed, but his coloration is referred to as blue smoke, which is interesting. To my eyes, it's black or gray, but it's more than black enough for me. And I didn't want to get an animal based on the notion of like aesthetics. I didn't want it to be about aesthetics primarily, you know? But I was at least like, but if I can find something that looks like this, that would be great. There was a particular set of sample images I found online of Sphinx cats that were black that I kept onto as reference. There was one that I held onto as like a cat like this would be gorgeous. And to be honest, he looks a lot like that particular cat. Like he very much looks very similar to that particular sample image I had.
Going to school and studying feel natural to me. But navigating for everyone.
But I wasn't laser sighted on I must get a cat like this. You know, in that vein. I was gonna be totally happy with a cat that wasn't like this. But if I could hit that mark, why not try? You know, at least look. And I did. And I was like, that's my cat. But to be fair, it wasn't even, oh, he looks perfect, that's my cat. It wasn't that. I felt something when I looked at the ad. And I was just like, something about his eyes spoke to me. And I felt a connection. A connection that I thought would be unfulfilled because I really didn't think I'd be getting that particular cat. But I felt it in my bones, that's my cat. And then we got him, and he's here. But back to the dog. My thought process was, if I can get a Shiba, because a Shiba is, you know, with my, at the time, unresearched thought process, to be clear, I had not researched it yet. This was before I did the research, and I did do the research. But before I did the research, my thought process was, yeah, it's a Shiba. You know, they're proud, they're strong, and I want to have that kind of brave sort of protector type. You know, that's kind of what, well, I would not call Ella, mom's dog, brave, but I would call her fiercely loyal. And that was kind of my bar of like, that's what I wanted in a dog, if I could make that work. Once I did research, and was also talking to a friend about it, like, they are, Shibas are very, 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 I don't know if territorial is the right way. Also, bear in mind, everything I'm about to repeat about Shibas was told to me well over a year ago, if not more. So, like, this is probably misremembering some aspects of it, so just keep that in mind. But I had it basically explained to me. They are not just proud, they're also very picky and very high maintenance and very, sometimes difficult in terms of personality. They can be very specific, they can be very picky about food, very picky about how they go outside. They are proud and they're also very difficult to manage. Now, to be fair, at that time, I had a Sphinx already. If you're not aware, Sphinxes are one of the most high maintenance cats you can have because they need weekly baths, they need to be taken care of properly, they have lots of oils they need to be taken care of. As I've mentioned on these streams already, he's currently got an ear infection because of excessive water that had made it into his ears. I think it was because the eardrops that I had, I discovered they'd been expired for a while, and I had been using them. I didn't know. If I'd known, I would have not done that. I was mortified when I figured that out. I think the expired stuff probably liquefied into, well, it's already liquid. It probably became waterized. It's not a real word, but you get what I mean. It got watered down, essentially. And I think I was essentially pouring water in his ears directly and leaving it there. And I feel like that's what it is. I've now replaced it, plus the vet gave me, you know, the industrial medical strength shit, like the good shit. And he's on day 5 of doing that now, and his ears look cleaner than ever. They're almost spotless. Like I have not seen them this spotless in a long time, which actually makes me feel kind of awful that I apparently let it get as bad as that. That made me feel deeply terrible. But at the very least, it's better now and it's fixed. Of course, I still need answers on what I'll be doing next week because I'm only supposed to use this stuff for a week. So I don't. Fuck it, do it.
So this is what we're up against.
Oh, okay. You have no weaknesses. All right. Interesting. What are we gonna do here? Right, you resist Pierce. I just read that too. Doggo, please. But yeah, so I got talked out of Shiba Inu on getting a dog to call him Koromaru. Not even on the merits of like I would not like a dog, but on the merits of like yeah, it's ultimately it's just it's a matter of like I 2 high maintenance pets might have been a lot, and as much as it would have been nice to have a dog as well and to have both of them, I do love this cat, and I have a very even when I was casually thinking about it, I kind of knew in the back of my head like, yeah, but like I don't know if I can emotionally manage 2 animals. I think I would be more inclined to. I don't know. I never want to risk loving one animal more than another, I guess, or giving one less attention, letting one fall into a depression. I think everybody that's... Wow, that was crazy, by the way. Wow! I see! Gotcha! Thankfully we did just save, so if we even need to switch parties, we can do that, but I think we will try that at least a few more times. Where like I don't know, I respect the hell out of everybody that can take care of more than one animal, and I'm not saying it's not possible to love or care for more than one animal. That's obviously nonsense. Most people I know, I think, have cared for more than one. I think for me, I might not be there yet. I think I'm not like picky, and I'm not fickle, and I don't have. Sorry, let me back that up. I am very picky. That's a lie. Anybody who knows me would call me out on that very quickly. But what I mean is like I have. I want very much to try and like not overcare, not undercare about something that's in my care, I guess, and I feared that if I had put a lot of emphasis on a second animal, then I might have, given less attention and love to this one. I'm gonna do a quick sound test real quick. Yeah, that sort of thing. You know what? It sounds a little weird, actually. I'm gonna reset these. Sorry about the sound feedback loop there for a second. Sound test. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I guess that's more sort of my thing. Is like I really wanted to make sure I don't ever have a situation where I don't fully care about this cat over others, and like I've said it before, I have a deep, deep, deep love for this animal, and if anything ever happened to him, I would lose it. I didn't mention it on these streams, by the way, because I don't, it's technically not my business, although it's a public thing at this point. But Pat Boivin, Pat stares at ex-super best friend. You should probably know him if you've been around here for any length of time. You have no weaknesses, right? But you're most likely to be critted by Strike. His dog recently was at a boarding facility, and due to some sort of extreme circumstance, that dog is now dead. And it was a form of gross negligence. They have not said exactly what it is. They're doing an investigation right now. I imagine there are legal reasons why they can't say. Look, it's not my dog, so like I can't sit here and be like what they should or shouldn't do. And in fact, I have no criticism for them, to be clear. For Pat and his wife, to be clear. Actually, it's the opposite. It's that, like, it's not that I have criticism for them. It's actually more that, like, I'm thinking a lot lately because that happened to their dog. Their dog that they bought specifically so that their baby would have a dog in the early years of his life. And they specifically did a lot of research so that the baby would have a dog that was good with babies. And they bought that dog for that. The dog's name is Aigis. And the baby's now in its first year. It's entering... I guess it'll be entering its second year of life, but the baby is one, as of fairly recently. Like 1 year old now. And now the dog's gone. And even without all of those additional factors... what I will say... I don't have to be diplomatic about this, actually. It's not my dog. I don't have to be... Yeah, no, I don't have to be diplomatic about this. It's not my dog. I'm not interacting with the situation directly. If that happened to my cat, I would burn that place to the ground. No cat. Like, scorched earth. Like, if I put my cat in a facility to watch him and he was dead afterwards, no one survives. Like, that's an exaggeration, of course. I would, of course, not burn a place to the ground. That would endanger all the other animals inside. I would get them all out first. But then... No, I would not commit arson. I would not commit arson and burn a place to the ground because they murdered my cat. But I would make sure that place never opened its doors again. Let's put it that way. And they're nicer people than I am, because if my cat was murdered, that's scorched earth. That's no. You have tempered the rage of the gods, and there will be consequences. The earth will shake.
I've gained a new power.
Yep. Is that how... I didn't pick up on this until just now. Is that how the Navigator XP works? Does the Navigator level up in tandem with the protagonist exactly? I never picked up on that before. Is that how that works? I'm gonna go check the XP values under this. Maybe that's how it works. I admit, I was worried about our battle prowess, but we managed to dispatch such a strong foe without much difficulty. I mean, we did die once. Bork! You did great, Koromaru. As for me, I have some catching up to do. Since you all got a head start at reactivating yourselves. But with everyone helping Aigis, I was able to focus on my investigation. You have my appreciation for that. They did this in the main game as well, but I still need to appreciate and really commend the fact that even though this dialogue is not voiced for these mini-bosses, they've put in unique dialogue based on which party members are there. Which, the further into the game you get in the base game, every month that becomes more and more complicated, I imagine. Like, it's not as simple as, oh, they made a generic line for every character. She specifically addressed Koromaru by name. Right? Like, it's not just, oh, Mitsuru was there if you beat this mini-boss at this time, therefore Mitsuru will play line A. And line A will always be consistent if you beat that boss. It's, no, Mitsuru is in the party, line B attempts to identify who is there, line B will now change to address character B, and then reply. They don't seem to involve the third character. That would probably be too much. But I still think it's really impressive. It's probably not as appreciated of a tiny feature, a little touch, just because it's not voiced. If it was voiced, that would be really crazy and impressive and really nice. But I understand why these lines aren't voiced, because that's a lot. Like, but I just want to appreciate that, like, they took the time to make a lot of these unique lines that interact with between characters depending on who you brought. And it's not just who's there, it's who's there with who. And it affects the lines and they address each other by name. I just think it's really cool. I know, I'm rather late, but I hope you'll still have me at your side as we face whatever comes next. I'll be relying on you. There may not be much I can do to help, but I promise you I'll do the best I can. I expect we have a lot of ground to cover. Let's make sure we're all prepared to press on. But yeah, like, yeah, those people are much better than I am. Oh my god, there's still more. You still got some fight in you, I see. How encouraging. Yeah, even more dialogue, but also in the same exchange. Yeah, they're already talking. It's not as crazy. Man, lots of chests here. Budget tracker. Interesting. Well, shit, I kind of want to see if I can get another clock to spawn. Flash grenade, that's another thing for Elizabeth. And we're spending a lot of coins now. I know they're not coins, they're Twilight fragments, but they put them in a coin slot, so I think of it as a coin slot. Yeah, it's 2 custom parts. Yeah, these are... Wait. AS2? Or is it... Wait, no. For a second I was like, is it ASCII? But no. Hardcore shoot 'em up. Yeah, multiple... Yeah, interesting. So now mini-buses provide these bonuses that give you back character traits.
Maybe he wants to keep up his momentum?
Yeah, but yeah, Pat and Paige are better people than I am, because if I sent my cat to a facility that was meant to keep him safe overnight, and like, I don't know the specifics yet, no one does, only they do. The dog was healthy. I don't know what happened. I can't really judge that too heavily. But yeah, no, if I sent my cat to a place like that and I got a call, yeah, your cat's dead, I would be like, oh. You know that bit from Hot Fuzz where Simon Pegg's got the shotgun, and I actually forget the line that sets it up. It's been a while. I think it's like, I think it's something to the effect of like, but not everyone out there is like a criminal, and he's loading the shotgun. And he's like, shame. That's me. Yeah, your cat's dead. Loading the shotgun. Shame. See you in a few hours. Of course I'm kidding. I would never set fire to a building that murdered my cat. I would never hurt people. I would never commit grievous harm to another person. I would, of course, never do these things. But, you know, something's getting close, at the very least. Oh, but, that being said, whoever was directly in the room when it happened, unless it's a lady, I will draw the line at a lady, of course. If that's like, oops, I accidentally used the euthanasia needle, I'm swinging. I'm swinging. Like, I'm swinging, I'm sorry. That's it.
Our surroundings may look different.
I know this is, of course, an insane scenario, but the reason I bring it up is just because I've had this cat for 2 years and I love him dearly. And I think for the first time since I got the cat, that incident happening really made me strongly think about / not ignore that he could be taken from me at any moment way too early, you know? And that is, you know, it's deeply difficult for me to wrap my head around that it could even happen. And obviously it's an insane thought, you know? Like, I know he went to the vet this week. Everyone there was nice. I trusted them. They all seemed very nice. I don't have an issue with any of them, you know? I don't see a reason to have an issue with any of them. Everything seems fine. That being said, there's of course that part of me that's like, I don't know. It would be not good for anybody, anyone, if my cat was suddenly dead. Let's put it that way. I'm about to make this everyone's problem, at the very least. A side note, I started thinking, obviously this is not a thing I'll ever have to consider, but I started thinking, like, with Pat and Paige's position with the dog, with Aigis, like, what would be the emotional responsibility of, like, how do I put this? What would be the emotional responsibility of, like, hey, our, oh, not now. What would be the emotional responsibility of, like, you have a big YouTube or Twitch following, and you go, hey, this is the facility that killed my dog. Here's the name of it. Is that irresponsible? Because people would swarm that place. You know? People would show up. I kind of feel like it would be emotionally irresponsible to name the place for that reason. At the same time, if we're talking about my meaning their dog, or even in my case, my cat, not that I would be in the position where I could make this choice, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Like I said, scorched earth. Like, I feel like there's a certain degree of, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's funny. I'm admitting that I would. No, I'm not admitting I would do something terrible if something happened to my cat. I'm being pretty clear that, like, I don't really have the kind of bones in me that would burn a place to the ground. I'm joking that I would, because it is a very extreme emotional state I'd be in. But I know I wouldn't, ultimately. I know that I wouldn't do something. I wouldn't, like...
There's a shadow.
I would not murder a human being. I might take a swing, at the very least. You know? But, like... It's tricky, and I'm admitting this, that it would... But also, I don't really think I'm saying anything anybody else wouldn't about a pet, you know? I think it's commonly agreed upon, if you fuck with someone's cat, or dog, or baby, or animal in any way, that's like, no, then you best be you best be prepared for what's about to happen, because no one's gonna like it. Ain't nobody gonna like what's about to happen.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Okay, we have another door. Is there a Elizabeth quest for getting? Okay, the flash grenade's ready to go. Divine Fur, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, we need to beat one of those enemies and get a Divine Fur. Here's hoping we can find another chest. Oh, yeah? Really? Damn. That is a lot of, Fuck it. I also don't know if this particular boss will be in all of them, so I feel like I need to, you know? But yeah, it's sort of that thing of, like, I think generally every pet owner will probably tell you the same thing. Like, if you fuck with my baby, it's time to go. And the solemnly agreed upon, if you kill my baby, oh, no. Gloves come off. Like, you're getting thrown around like a rag doll. I don't think I'm saying anything crazy here. In fact, I think as a human race, and I say this with a certain degree of confidence, maybe I'm not 100% correct, not everybody. I think I can say with a certain degree of confidence, there are a lot of people out there, a lot of people. Any pet owner, you know? Any pet owner who's ever owned one, loved one, anything like that. If you told them, this person killed my cat while you were, like, I don't know, wailing on them or something, they'd probably look at you and go, I didn't see shit. What? I didn't see nothing, man. Carry right on. What? What's that? No, I ain't got nothing. No, whatever. You know? I feel like there's a sort of unspoken understanding. Oh, that dude killed your dog? Carry on. I didn't see shit, man. You know, like, And I'm not a violent person, to be clear. I haven't thrown a punch since, well, I think my last real fight was, let's see. It wasn't grade 2. I've had fights before, more recently than that. I've had some people swing at me. I've had to defend myself a few times. I don't think I'm no heavyweight champion or anything. You know, I'm not gonna be in a fucking swinging match with the best of them out there. But like I can defend myself at least. But like it takes a whole lot to get me to swinging. My animal being attacked, or even a close friend. That's about the degree of like you fucked up you need to hit before I think you get to that with me, you know. But you know, it'd be what it be. At the end of the day, like I think if most people fuck with someone else's animal, that's like okay, well, that's shame, you know. Like I guess that's it. It's nice knowing that guy. But yeah, I don't know. That was a not fun. That was a whole tangent that split off of. If you wondered, I have thought about getting a dog at one point, and naming it Koromaro. Wait 1 second. Let's wait for the next one. There we go. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, if I got a dog, I was thinking about the name Koromaro, but you know, at the end of the day, 2 animals is a lot. Not just monetarily, which is the main reason now at this point, but I don't ever want to risk not giving this cat the love that he deserves, and I feel like a second animal would throw in the risk of that. Plus, the nice thing is, I haven't mentioned this on stream, there's an office cat downstairs that lives there. Like, at least for now, I heard a rumbling that whoever used to own the cat might want them back. I'm not sure what the logistics of that is. Personally, if I had a cat, I would really... If there was ever a circumstance where I had to give him up for even a limited amount of time, if there was ever a, like, implication that I would not get him back at the end of it, like, that would also be swinging. Like, no, you have misunderstood the terms of this contract. Perish. So, you know. I actually can't remember now, after the limit breaks, after the Theurges. No, it's not still Junpei's term anymore, okay. I need to remember that Aigis is my only healer right now. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, wait, that's really bad for her. Yikes. Oh, wait, what? Oh, why was it already on that one if it blocked? There we go. More crits. Slave Beast, Nemean Beast. Wind and Fire.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
This is my resolve. Persona!
There we go.
Well, the enemy runs. Aigis. All squad members, forward! Now you're finished.
Speaking of Kitty, by the way, if you're wondering, he's sleeping happily with his tongue sticking out in his tent right now.
I can do this.
It's not really a tent, but I don't really know what to call it a lot of the time.
Persona,
Thank you.
That was close.
Oh, I hope this couch gets replaced at some point, man. It's, you know,
What's the plan?
yeah. The building is supposed to replace it. I'm enormously grateful. But yeah, I'd rather not have my food on the floor for too much longer. There's no logistic way to make it work and do what I do. Like, especially during a stream, like, I can't really just go, yeah, whatever, wait like half hour before I do anything again. Like, that's not really... Like, I can walk away for a few minutes to get food, but, like, get and eat is tricky. Although, to be fair, I did have eating breaks in earlier streams in earlier years, but those were a little different than these, because, like, let me put it this way. One, there are some games that are more conducive to eating and streaming than others. This game is actually very conducive to eating and streaming. Like, it does actually work fairly well to stream and eat on this game.
I've already scanned this.
Like, it does actually make a lot of sense, because just the way that the game flows together. It's pretty easy to do menuing and buttons while eating in one hand, kind of thing. The only issue I run into is like the running around in dungeons, especially if it's during the social link stuff. But of course, that's not happening on these in the answer. But you know, largely it's great. But there are some games that are harder to eat during. Anything with menuing is generally a lot easier. Something like Final Fantasy 16, not really conducive to eating, you know? Man, in hindsight, I wish I'd streamed 16. I really wish I had, in hindsight. That game ruled. And the highs in that game are such big highs that, like, you know, I would love to do that again. Thing is, I would not want to play that game again outside of Final Fantasy mode, because the difficulty is just not high enough for me. But to do Final Fantasy mode, you have to allow spoilers into the game, you know? Like, for all the different icons. So it's like, that's kind of ruining the game's flow and vibe. I played the 16 DLC earlier this year. Man, I gotta say, I really, really appreciated how great it was. Whoa, sorry, wait a second. Is one of my phones ringing? Oh shit, one sec. Okay, 1 minute. Damn, what was I talking about before that happened? Let me just back it up real quick and finish that thought, because I do need to go down for a second. I was, let's see. Sixteen, yeah. I really appreciated playing the DLC a little earlier this year. I played the Omega and Leviathan DLC at the same time. I didn't play Omega right when it came out. I did them together. Because they announced it like on the same day or something, and I was like, oh, I can't really drop that much, like $40 on a day's notice. Please don't ever do that to me. Same day release drops are really rough, and I wish that they wouldn't do that. But you know, it's fine. But yeah, revisiting 16, especially with that thing they added where you can change icon setups, that ruled. That made the game a lot better. Okay, now that I'm done the thought, I need to run downstairs and grab the rest of my groceries. So I know I said leaving the stream for breaks is the whole thing, but yeah, that's obviously vital. So I'll be back up pretty quick. Besides, the earbuds should have a little bit to charge anyway. So be right back. Sound test. Sound test. Earbuds are rebooting. Give them a moment. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Good. Okay. It's funny. It's funny that that happened while I was talking about the logistics of like leaving the stream for too long. And then I remembered during that little pause that like the other thing is that I'm also kind of trying to find the dichotomy of like letting the letting the earbuds sit on the dock for a little bit, right? Because even just 5 or 10 minutes of being gone grants like a large amount of charge, which is really good. So like it giving it time to breathe a little bit and be able to get some juice back keeps the stream going longer. So there's also a sort of dichotomy I've been trying to figure out of like letting the stream sort of, you know, have moments where I can walk away quickly and let them charge a little, you know. But also it's tricky because it's like, you know, you want that to work out, but you also don't want to hog shit, I guess. Not hog shit, I guess. There's less chests in here. Also, I gotta say, I was thinking about this because obviously this track was blaring in the living room while I was doing all that, while I was setting the groceries away, while I was bringing the grocery thing back down. Vest of Betrayal seems useful. Doing all that stuff, you know, and of course letting a charge. It was like, man, it makes me really happy that the music player works like this. To the point where I really wish they could backport these music features into P5R, but they're probably not going to do that. That would be really slick though if they did. I assume that the same features will carry forward into both. Well, that drink is empty. I assume those features will carry forward into a potential P5R or P4R, probably P6, and maybe, hopefully, Metaphor. Hopefully, it's not too close in development timeline for that to work. But you know, I haven't seen too much of Metaphor. Like, does it even have like the demon roster? Like, I don't know how much of an offshoot it is. Like, I don't even know how much of an offshoot of this game or SMT it is. It might not be at all. I've kind of been thinking it is, other than mechanics. Obviously, it's very Persona inspired in mechanics, but like, there's also an element of like, it's how do I put this? It's its own thing, you know. It's not super reliant on the other series that it came from. It seems like it's very much its own thing. But I'm very curious to see. I hope it's not so far away that I don't feel the same vibes anymore. I have committed to streaming the whole thing at this point. Well, see, I say committed to streaming the whole thing with the caveat that, like, if I get like 30 to 40 hours into it and I kind of hate it, then obviously I'll stop, right? I'm not gonna hate stream something. I find it hard to believe that'll happen. But then again, I really had a lot of faith that I would like Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and I fucking hated it. I didn't hate Tokyo Mirage Sessions, but it did not hit. And I tried, I got all the way to the 3rd dungeon, and I just couldn't do it anymore. And I wanted to keep going for a bit, but I just couldn't work up the nerve to do it. To the point where I felt bad and felt like I need to try again. So I picked up the game again. I tried to go through it a second time. This is on the Switch version, by the way. I picked up the game a second time, tried to go through it again, and I played all the way through back to the part that I made it to last time, which is the 3rd dungeon. And I was like, finally, I made it to the part I left off at. Now we can get to new shit. And I got like a few more hours into that exact dungeon. And just went, man, I just don't care. I wish I wasted my time coming back this far in this game because I don't want to play this anymore. It's not fun to me. And that's unfortunate. Because P5 has a hump for some people. There is a hump in P5 for some people, and that hump is Haru's Month. Which is unfortunate, because Haru's Month it does have the most writing issues. There is a very distinct weirdness with the, there's a very distinct, like, sloppiness in the way that the characters are written in regards to Morgana and Ryuji in that month. But I do think they make it work. Funny enough, I think the version in the anime is drastically better. Like, the version in the anime made me cry. In a way where I was like, oh my god, they nailed what the lines are supposed to be. Like, this is how this scene was supposed to play out. And to the point where I thought, oh, so they figured out what was missing in that scene. They did it. Cool. They can just copy the anime now for Royal. That's what they'll do. And then, even though the anime did eventually get the cast to come back and do a dub, so the English cast has done that scene better now. I'm talking about the scene where Morgana and Ryuji make out, by the way. Like that scene makes me cry in English, and also Japanese. Both versions of that scene, they wrote it so much better. I was like, oh, okay, cool, so now they'll just put that in Royal. And they didn't. Which was baffling to me. It was like, but you guys figured out what the writing problem was with that scene, and fixed the whole arc with that one resolution. You just wrote it way better. Why didn't you just copy it? It's way better written here. And so, unfortunately, despite the fact that Royal has a bunch of under-the-hood minor line changes that are better, like, I don't know, it feels weird, because it's like they had a chance to really fix that, but chose not to, and that's really weird. Other than that, that game's great, and the thing is, once you get through Haru's months, the game picks up in a big way. Every month after Haru's month are the best months in the game, and I mean that wholeheartedly. Some people say that P5 peaked at Kamoshida. They're insane. I don't even think Kamoshida is as compelling a villain as Madarame. Like, genuinely, I think he's better as a villain. And to be fair, I think the majority of Madarame's month, you're like, oh, he's not quite as bad. But the minute he drops the bomb about what he did to Yusuke's mom, it's like, oh, no. No. Kamoshida is a horrific person, but he's horrific in like not that like the level of horrific that he goes to is like somehow not as horrific as anything else, but like he's just kind of an asshole that's like, how do I put this? Let's make it right. Kamoshida's just kind of an asshole that is doing a gross manipulation of power that's hurting people, right? You know? He's just a careless asshole that doesn't give a shit who he hurts, you know? Madarame, what he does to Yusuke's mom, and then subsequently to Yusuke, he builds... And also, he's not only doing it to Yusuke, he's doing it to a lot of people. He's systematically taking people's entire lives and stripping them for parts, murdering people, collecting their children, and fucking, like, mining them for money. It's a lifelong, consistent thing he does for his whole... There is a level of meticulous, like, it's a dead end. There is a level of meticulous hyper-planning of evil. There's a malevolence, a calculated malevolence to Madarame that sets him... I think he's one of the best villains in the game. Way above Kamoshida, you know, in terms of his evilness. Like, he's... The minute he drops that bomb, it flips from... The context around that character changes from, oh, he's just kind of some asshole that plagiarizes things, which is pretty bad in and of itself, into, oh no, he's not just plagiarizing people, he's stealing their lives for their money. Both literally and emotionally, and even figuratively, but also literally. So it's like, oh man. It really just puts into perspective, like, oh man, this dude is fucking evil, you know? So yeah, that's a whole thing. That's how I feel about the modern anime thing. But yeah, I think the best months of that game aren't even that. Like Casino into ship into into the dungeon, into the final royal dungeon, which I don't even want to hint at if you don't know. Those are the best parts of the game. Though to be fair, the royal dungeon is without question the best part of the whole game. No contest. It is. I always felt that Royals or that P5's original ending didn't go far enough with its themes. It didn't go far enough. It felt like it left some of the characters on the back burner. It felt like the cast didn't kind of have their final challenge to overcome, and I don't really think sorry, I almost spoiled something.
Just what we hoped for.
I don't really think the game's final boss represents that. He represents fight the big god now, which is like the trope for the JRPG, you know, and I don't dislike that trope. I love that trope, to be clear. I'm not against it. But it felt like the characters didn't have like their final resolution. The closest they come is that scene where they're all in the jail cells and they talk, right? And this is the thing, you might not remember this, but in the original version of P5, those scenes were unvoiced. And those are supposed to be the resolutions of their arcs in the base game. But since they're unvoiced, you don't really feel it, right? So in the original version of P5, that was already a huge mistake. Not voicing those scenes was a colossal error that makes the end of their stories feel like they don't really hit, you know? Royal goes above and beyond in that it both voices all that dialogue, and then it adds a final arc that genuinely hits all the emotional beats and challenges the characters one last time. Not just because every month in P5 is about a specific member of the cast, and then the rest of them kind of sit on the back burner for a while, you know? And it always felt to me like the original game was lacking that final challenge that was about all of them. And the final month of Royal, the third semester, it's about all of them. It's definitely largely about the new character, Kasumi, and also Akechi. But it is also about all of them. They all overcome a final obstacle, a final emotional obstacle. They're all confronted with something they want, and they have to kind of make decisions about that hurt, that would hurt anybody. And that really brings all of their arcs to a close in a way that's like, yes, this is exactly what the story needed at the final chapter. It needed this final push. Over the years, I've every now and then seen someone make an allusion to like, oh yeah, the Royal really ruined the ending, and I'm like, I don't know how many square-shaped holes are in your brain to come to that conclusion. P5's original ending isn't great. It's just good. It's good. It's not great. And that game deserved great. And the Royal ending is not just great, it's perfection. It fulfills the themes of the game that were left unfulfilled, that felt like there was more to say. Fuck's sakes. I firmly think that the way that they originally deal with Akechi in the base game is like egregious. Like, the fact that in the original version is basically off-screen is like, no, you can't build a character up like that for that long and just have them die, essentially, off-screen, like where you don't even fully see it. Like, I get that it's not really off-screen, you know, like you see the moment, but like, the whole game felt like it was building, the rest of the game felt like it was building to a moment where he would come back, because it clearly felt like his arc wasn't done, you know? So it's like, when he doesn't come back, it's like, well, what are we doing here then? Like, it feels like something was left unsaid. And therefore, what they do with him in the third semester is like, oh good, we've actually completed this narrative arc now. Like, whether you didn't like the character the first time or you liked him, what you can't really change is that they did not finish that character's arc in the first version of that game. It was left incomplete, you know? And that, I still loved it, but like, it hurt. It felt like there's so much more to say here, and it got said. Thank God. Everyone has you know, a little bit of little bit of health loss, and I should probably have healed that on the last turn. So let's just be safe.
Careful, Jinbei! This is my defensive blow!
But yeah, so like P5, like, yeah, I can't even imagine the mindset you have to think that the new ending that finally brings all of the game's themes to a perfect conclusion, and also asks questions about the logistics of the world and like what it means to both rebel and believe, and like it presents a moral quandary that I think is interesting, which is like what the final character in the game wants to do truly bad, or would this be good for the world? And I think the fact that the answer is kind of up in the air is fascinating, and I think that makes it fascinating. Now, I do agree that there's obviously some malevolence there, but it's not in. Here's the problem is that like some people can't differentiate that like. Yes, the plan wouldn't have worked because it was part of an evil god's plan. Between like, yes, but that doesn't really matter to the ideology and the ideological question, because the character who's doing it with those abilities doesn't know that. He truly believes in what he's doing. That makes him a compelling character. His plan can be flawed because, like, he believes in it, and it keeps it interesting, you know? And in the same way that Thanos is actually interesting, right? Even though what he's doing is completely insane, right? Like, it's that kind of thing, you know? Like, Thanos is interesting not because he's a madman with a purple face. Is interesting because he believes so deeply in what he's trying to do in a way that is like... He believes truly that he is the hero of his story, and we spend a lot of time with him, and it works, you know? And it's like... Yeah, it's really quite something, and I'm always impressed by it consistently. But yeah, I feel very strongly that like damn, I don't know, Mega's pretty good. If I knew there were more skills coming after that, oh no, you can see how many there are. I don't know. I don't really freeze boost. I'll take this. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like that was my thing in P5. I don't remember how I got on this tangent, to be honest. I feel like I had an original point that I was going somewhere with. But, yeah. I guess my point, as of this point in time, would simply be that P5 is a game that has... I love it deeply, right? And if we ever did bring... I think this somehow started on the tangent of I wish they would update P5 with the music features. Don't know how we got here from that, but you know, yeah, I am genuinely just quite pleased with like the wonderful features they've added in here. I hope one day. I don't know. I think I was talking about the writing of P5 at some point. Yeah, I think they made a lot of writing enhancements there. Yeah, you know what? I think there were some. I think I said everything I probably wanted to say during there. You know, I just can't help but wonder if I maybe had another point. You know, it's kind of rough because I should go back, but I'm also scared that. Like in this particular run, I've spent quite a few of those things already, and I didn't get a clock yet, and I feel like I should try and keep going, I guess. You know?
I trust.
By the way, I didn't mention it yet, but the environments have now started reusing earlier scenery. So they're not still using completely new stuff. They've actually started reusing some of the older environments, which isn't that big a deal as long as they keep changing it, I guess. That being said, they're using the same tile sets entirely, which I wasn't expecting. That's a bit of a bummer, but I guess it's not that big a deal. Again, I was expecting it to be more along these lines of like, oh wow, they're reusing a lot of stuff for that time.
Take over anytime. I'm ready to go.
I don't think fire's gonna be it, but oh my god.
That's a knockdown from
I can take over anytime.
Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, it's interesting because I have a lot of thoughts ruminating in the brain in terms of like Persona stuff, obviously. Yeah, I wonder what stuff will be. I wonder what things will be maintained in Metaphor and what won't.
You looked really cool.
I think that was a part of where I was starting up on. 1 second.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Sorry, I thought someone was at my door. Can never tell. Can never tell someone's at my door. Oh, let's do a quick sound test. All good. Oh my god, now. No. Once again, can never tell if someone's at that door. There's gotta be something in the music. There's gotta be something in the music that sounds like a bump that's making me think someone's at the door. There must be some tone in there that's doing it. Oh my god, really? All Koromaru all day. Alright. I really want to get those cards that increase my, Hey, did I get that flash grenade? Motherfucker. The Nemean Beast did not drop a Divine Force, which means we're gonna have to go through these areas again to try and get it to drop. It's not consistent.
There's a shadow.
I thought maybe it was just a matter of, hey, you got through the fight with the quest active, so it'll drop. I guess not. I guess not.
It is time. This is my
There we go.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Wait.
Be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Could be fire. I don't think it's gonna be ice.
What's next? Oh, you just like
I don't think it'll be fire. Yeah. Yeah, okay, interesting.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Okay, so...
Did I scan on this enemy?
Get some physical attacks in. See, nope.
Did I scan on this enemy? This is my resolve.
Maybe. Nope. What's your deal?
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
I missed.
Nope.
Damage inflicted.
I can try a Pierce. Nope.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Either wind, light, or...
Be careful. We're almost there. Target
So it's not that either, so it's either wind or light.
How about this?
Crit? No.
Did I scan on this enemy?
stop now.
What level is it? Level 39. So we are over leveled. All good.
How does it? No shadows detected.
Good boy. Lakshmi. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'm actually Orsa. Oh my god, when did that happen? That was a huge waste.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
I think that counted. Yep. Wonderful. You can, Meg. You can do that, yeah. It's tricky. I think the only thing keeping me from, like, consistently just staying in these as long as I can is, like, I want to get all the taros ready, but then once you've got all your taros, it's like then you want to go back out and get the new upgrades and stuff like that. It's tricky. Nothing here. That was bad. Oh, okay. Not dark. Light. Fire. Yeah. Try light. Not light. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Ice? Burning beetle. Okay, no, but this is obvious.
What's the plan? Too late for you now. This is our expected. I'll slice you to pieces.
There we go. Oh yeah! Da 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 da. Oh! Yeah, I should have figured that was coming. That's not good. They're getting focused, and I don't like it when they focus. That being said, now that I remember... Good. Oh!
Now you've done it. That will do the trick.
Perfectly executed. Minus the getting rocked. Arcana Shuffle. Yeah, there's like a certain tone in this music, or there's like a little that it's very subtle, but it keeps making me think there's someone at my door. I'm knocking at my door every time.
Perfect.
It's very...
Just what we hoped for.
Well, but to be fair, I feel like I'm experiencing that in a lot of games. Like, I think I experienced it in Astro. I think I'm just paranoid. Actually, I know I'm just paranoid, so... There's some sort of intonation in some video game sounds that makes me think someone's knocking at my door. That being said, it's weird, because sometimes I have noticed that I can tell. I don't know. Wait a minute, hold on. There is a path that I did not check. So yeah, as a note, we're not going to progress to the next flashback sequence until yeah, that angle. That angle. You can't quite curve it like you could with Yuki, although it's probably going to get upgraded, so I don't know. We're gonna before we hit the next flashback sequence, we're going to we're going to go through the dungeon a few times. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's a block. We're gonna go through this particular block a few times. Maybe not a few times. It shouldn't take more than once, I hope, to get that item drop from the one boss, so we can get another card. Because we don't want to go on without the cards. Definitely don't want that. That being said, we've gotten to the regular monad doors, like the ones that sit there and have like the little extra optional thing. But the main game also had those special paths that were like, no, this path actually leads to like a whole thing that's specific to this area, and we haven't seen anything like that. Love that animation. What was your weakness? Is it actually wind? Of course, it's as everything but the thing I tried. Or it's the only thing I didn't try. Can I charm a block? Yes, I can. I know. Thank you. That's probably a lot of SP. Like I said, the way the DLC personas have always been balanced is you could use this insanely powerful move, but it's gonna cost your SP like crazy. They have an interesting dynamic in this DLC for like you could go back, but you'll lose all your cards, and you'll probably also reset the clock. Although to be fair, the clock is not like a thing there. It's not part of the game design for you to game intentionally in the way I tried to, so like that's not, that's probably not quite what they're looking for. Mudun, yeah, instant chance to kill one foe. We have multi-target Mega, so we're just gonna do that over this. I think insta-kill things will be spec'd out eventually, in either way, entirely eventually, but like, probably not sooner than that. Is that gonna lead to a double fight? Well, that worked. Oh. Gotta get rid of that. Only weak to that. Fuck it. Just gotta remember to auto heal after the fight. Good. Give me some money, please. Once we start getting those cards that get like, hey, you can pick multiple things now, that's gonna be a big deal.
It seems like we've checked
Regular chests. Yeah, Petro gem's not worth it. Or isn't, no. It is worth it. God damn it. You're getting closer to that stronger enemy presence. It's not much farther now, be careful. God, I rushed the hell out of that. Alright.
This is our chance to go first.
Okay.
Take them. You don't have much help.
Shall I move to
I didn't do the heal again. We
came prepared.
It's not a hard thing to remember to do, so why am I forgetting?
I'm still setting up. Summoning. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It is time.
Tricky, because you don't have anything to do with any elements.
What's the plan?
not fire. Hmm.
Spike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
I'll show no mercy. Here we come. Out of my sight.
Crushing victory.
Kneel before me. Oh, almost missed it. Find a rare shadow on this floor. Gotcha.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Oh, it's down that hall. I saw it.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. Such a violent power.
I love that little Skeletor skull. I don't know why I specifically think of it as a Skeletor skull. I think it's just fun to say Skeletor, even though I've never seen that show. Please understand that I'm not disparaging the show when I say this, but on the outside looking in, as someone that has never gone into it or really engaged with it, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, that's not completely true. Someone, the guys did at one point go to watch the movie and did invite me to watch it with them, and that was the old, like the really bad '90s movie. I think it's '90s, maybe it's '80s. And I had no context for any of the show, so it was like, it was a double trip. Let's put it that way, you know. But even with only that being my interaction with it, even if I had not interacted with that, I feel like I know so little. But looking at Masters of the Universe, He-Man, whatever you want to call it, from the outside looking in without engaging with it, it looks like a fake show. It looks like something that Andy would see on the TV in Toy Story, and he'd go, "Ah, look how silly that is." Like that, it looks fake. It looks like a fake piece of media in another piece of media. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know. It's not disparaging. I'm sure it's fine. It's just, it doesn't look real. Like, you know? It looks like anti-media. That's all that's the only way I can describe it. It looks like a gag that someone is playing on me, universally. Anyway, yeah, no, I have nothing against that show at all. It's just like, it doesn't look real. If you haven't seen it, it looks like a fake piece of media. The only anything I get out of that show is getting to do a Skeletor voice at people, because that voice is funny. But also I do it, like, partly seriously when I do that voice, and partly to intentionally take the piss out of that show. But I don't think anybody ever picks up on the latter. I think everybody just thinks I'm doing it earnestly. Like, doing like, that's a fun voice. It's a fun voice to do. Like, that's fun. It's fun to look at a Dark Souls skeleton and talk like that. That's all there is to it. But I'm intentionally making fun of the show when I do it, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Okay, I mentioned even just a few floors ago the special monad doors that have like a proper like hallway attached to them are a thing that we have not encountered yet. I would rather go back though and try to get that Brain, please work with me, I'm begging you. Try to get the drop from the earlier boss, because I bet it's not going to be up this high, you know? I'd rather do it before this door, too, if we can. Oh, fuck. Lifestones are really good. They're an easy thing to find. They give 30% life no matter what your health is. So it's like it can be more or less depending on how high your max life is. It's just, they're solid, quick use items that really just, they're good, you know? Actually, yes, what the fuck is the deal? It's a little dire right now. Thunder, okay. Need you to dodge. Fuck. That really needs to work on at least one of you. 2! Hell yeah. I will take that. Oh, that's bad. I think poison can't knock someone out. I think it can only bring them low, so that's good. Problem is, I don't really just need to heal them, I need to unpoison them, but the health is more important. Oh, fuck. Even more reason to unpoison. Is it all types of... They're technically weak to strike, so... Yellow Jinpei. No. Let's get this one down. Good. Big damage. Love it. You know what I've played a lot? I've been playing a lot of off-camera lately, and I gotta say, obviously this is not on my table for a full run, because what would that even entail? It would entail madness. I've been playing a lot of Darkest Dungeon too. And I did stream some Darkest Dungeon at one point, like the first game, but I didn't play it that much. I was very excited to check it out, and then I did pick it up, and I ended up only playing it for like 10 hours. Which is apparently nothing. But I had this sort of thing in my chest of like, oh, this game's really good though, I want to play more of it. But I just could never justify sinking a ton of time into it for whatever reason. And it made me a little sad, because I was like, oh, this is the time, by the way. I was like, but I could never really justify it, and it was just like, I don't know, it's like, sometimes arcadey games in me are weird, because I'm like, oh, but I mean, I could pump a bunch of hours into this game that is sort of infinite, or I could play something that has a finite limit and not feel like I'm, quote, wasting time. But I also don't like that I have that in my brain, because wasting time is it's actually a really bad mentality to have with games in general, because it's like, what is wasting time? What does that mean in this context of playing games? It's like, all of this is, I'm wasting my time right now. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to really be serious about it, I don't need to play this. This doesn't further my life in any way. Well, maybe that's the wrong way to put this, given how important this series is to me, and how much it has genuinely changed me as a person. So maybe this is the only bad example. But, like, you know, at the same time, the thing is, every time I come into one of these, I always have this thing in my head of like, okay, they can't always drastically change your life and your outlook on things. Like, it's not realistic to always expect this series to like radically alter you in some way. You know, that's not realistic. It's also not fair to ask any series to continuously do that. Like, that's beyond not reasonable. So I always come in thinking I don't think it will. You know, I can't imagine they're going to do it again. You know. And especially with this, where it's like, it's something I've already experienced, the answer in this original format, but it was a long time ago, and like, I thought the story was very good, if unnecessary. Funny enough, though, I have grown to flip on that and view like, actually, I do think the answer is a necessary addition to the story, mainly because the game's themes.
That might be.
There we go. The game's themes are about the base game. The main game's themes are about death, demise, loss, what it means to lose someone important to you. No. The main game's themes are not about losing someone important to you. The main game's themes are about the end of your life, what it means to live, and living life to the fullest while you're still here, and living every day like it could be your last, and how life is beautiful. I'm gonna steal a quote from one certain synthezoid. A thing isn't beautiful because it lasts. It's sort of a very good way to summarize the original game's themes, right? But the thing about death, as a concept, is that death, in terms of living your life every day the way you're supposed to, right? That is a deep theme. But the thing about death is that your death is only one part of the conundrum of what it means to die, right? When you die, or when someone else you know dies, what happens next is something very dramatic and intense and painful, and it is also an emotion worth exploring. The loss and the grief that people feel when someone is gone is an important emotion. It's actually, and it's not even just that it's an important emotion. It's a vital aspect of discussing death, is the aftermath of death and the grief that comes after it, you know? Give me a quick second, I'll put more of this Vaseline on my lips, it's getting chapped while I'm talking. Like, the grief that comes with the loss of a loved one it's a vital aspect of what death means, you know? What death and living your life to the fullest and enjoying life and remembering you only get one, and that you should make it count, and that you should make it something happy, you know? That's one half of an equation. But the other half is, yeah, but what about the people that you leave behind? And that is a massive part of the theme of death, right? The answer is a rumination on the other half of what it means to discuss death as a concept, which is not just well, what does it mean to die? What does it mean to leave the world? But what does it mean to move forward? What does it mean to go past the moment where you lost something or someone vital to you, right? The answer is a rumination / an examination of that question. The answer, I mean, from the minute the game, Igor starts talking to Aigis, the question he asks her is, have you found the boy found the answer to the meaning of life. And that is the question. What is the answer to the meaning of life? That is what the titular answer is, you know? What is the answer to the meaning of life? The DLC, the story has an answer for that. It's not a question that they don't answer, in a certain sense. I will let it get to its own conclusion on that, especially because I want to see if they've revised the writing on it at all. But like, I think that I've changed my tune on the answer, primarily in terms of it being unnecessary, in the sense that I feel like you can't have a story about death and the concept of what it means to live life to the fullest and leave the world a better place than you found it, without examining what it means to leave people behind in the aftermath, and what it means to them, how they deal with it. I think that's an incredibly important thing to ask. And in a sense, the main game story couldn't be complete unless you ruminated on that, right? Now, the main game story is best suited to end where it does. If it was its own... It is best that this is a separate piece of content. You know what I mean? Like, that it gets to breathe in its own respect, that it's not like bolted onto the end of the main campaign. When you get to the end of the school, when you get to the end of March 1st or whatever the day is, that is a moment of like, oh, like you shouldn't then be booted into this immediately. You can, and I think most people should now that it's out. But like, if the game then forced you and didn't roll credits until the end of this, I don't think that would be the matter. I think that would be a disservice to the game itself. But as a separate piece, it has a lot of value. It can be additive rather than like, damn, we're really not done, huh? You know, like a sense of like, oh, goddamn, I thought we were done here. All right, you know. So I think that's probably for the best. I think that's a block. I think that's a block. I think I know. Yep. Yeah. So stuff like that. So that's kind of why I feel like the answer is more necessary than I gave it credit for the first time. I think it is a completely necessary and vital thing to actually examine. Yes, but the people you leave behind are important. You know, the people you leave behind. That is the people that you leave behind is and how they process grief. It's very hard to discuss death without that, you know. So, in that sense, I think it is vital that they discuss it. But like, yeah, I feel like they've managed to make a lot of. I had an original point with this, and then it tangented into this again. I think what I was trying to get at is like, the game has they did a good job adding this in. I'm really happy they did. It's a shame that it was so close to cancellation, like that they had to struggle to get even this much made. Like if you're not aware, this DLC was nearly canceled because Sega mandated if you can't get it done by September, basically the day that it came out, then we're canceling it. If you can't guarantee it'll come out by then that's it. Like, either that or it's canceled. Because they didn't want it to interfere with Metaphor. Now, whether or not you think that's a smart business decision or not, that's in your view. But if the company up top that signs all the checks says no, there's not a whole lot you can do about that, you know? Which is also why we're not getting Dempsey, because that would cost 4 times as much as the answer to make, right? And again, I said this earlier, the team had a wonderfully heartfelt and honest, refreshingly honest response to the people who wanted Dempsey, including me, which was as honest as you could hope for. We are emotionally devastated that we don't get to give it to you. We want to give it to you. We wanted to make it so badly. We wanted to put it in the game. It's not feasible. We tried. As a matter of fact, you want to know how hard they tried? When the game first launched, there are character files in the game related to characters that are only on the FemC route. They did start working on it. They tried. There is evidence in the files, goddammit. I didn't pay enough attention. I'm too busy talking. There is evidence in the base game's files that they did explicitly start working on it, and then just hit a wall like, this is not feasible. We can't do this. And they had to make a call. Do we do FemC, which is a feature a lot of people want, or do we do the answer, which is critical to the story? Well, regardless of your old feelings on it, although to be honest, I think you should probably check those old emotions on it at the door, because I think they've refreshed it in a really good way. Like, this is a massive upgrade over the original version. This is the end of the story in every way that matters, you know? Not including it would be really bad, especially because it's referenced in other Persona media, so it's like, you know, not that, you know, FemC is also referenced in Q2, so it's not like that's lesser in any way. I would have also loved her to be in. But it's clear that we're not dealing with a team that, like, didn't want it. They clearly wanted it deeply. They tried, and it just wasn't in the cards. And that sucks, because I would have loved it to be there. But what I don't get, and I don't think I'll tolerate, is people getting on the dev team given that statement, like, oh, you guys are just lazy. Oh, you guys don't care. Oh, you guys just hate women, as if they didn't just spend the last 6 months making a DLC with a female character. But whatever. People get really mad when I point that one out. That one makes people really mad when I point that out. Yeah, like, it's just, it's. I understand. It matters a lot to people. It mattered a lot to me that they got it in, but they didn't. You know, like. It matters a lot to me that they got the FemC in, But what matters more to me isn't that it's there, even though it would mean a lot. What matters to me is that they tried. There was an attempt, and it just failed, you know? I can't fault a studio that tried, you know? If they said, "Nah, whatever, no one wants that shit, yeah, whatever, we don't care," I'd be like, that's a little crass, that's unfortunate, they shouldn't have done that, they should have tried. But they did try, and there's actual evidence in the files that they got a lot farther than just looking at a spreadsheet on a budget list and going, like, no, we can't do it. Like, there's evidence in the files that they didn't just go, whatever, we're not even gonna bother. There's evidence in the files that they started work on it, and it just didn't, it was not feasible, you know? That matters to me. I think, and I wish it mattered to more people. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people out there who are very unreasonable. And I do say, and I would call it unreasonable. I would call it unreasonable. I would. Because if a studio of people is telling you, we are emotionally devastated that we couldn't get it, we tried really hard to make it work, we didn't want to let you down, but we did, please accept our humblest apologies. By the way, I'm paraphrasing. What they actually said is much more emotional and heartfelt than what I am saying right now. You can go find those quotes. Like, they're out there. It was hard for me to read. You could tell, even through the text, that, like, it clearly meant a lot to Wada to get it in. And it just wasn't in the cards. And that sucks, you know, but it was what it was. But I appreciate deeply that they tried. And people want to get, Atlas is a multi-billion-dollar company with a giant... They are not a multi-billion-dollar company. This is a very popular franchise in a certain circle, right? I do think that this franchise is on... this franchise is mainstream now, to be fair. It is. Shift Boost. That could be useful for him. I don't really need fire break stuff, you know.
Excellent leadership.
It is a popular franchise. I'm not disputing that, and it makes me happy. But if you look at the numbers between, say, I don't know, any recent Final Fantasy game, I'm gonna be kind and not even mention Remake, because if we talk about those sales, obviously that's dwarfing this, right? But like, what was it? A few days after release, they sold 1 million copies, and it's like, for a lot of studios, that's the kind of numbers that EA scoffs at and goes, yeah, whatever, I guess we're gonna cancel the whole franchise now. Whereas for Atlas, that's like, holy shit, we broke 1 million? That's huge for them, right? Like, they have very different number margins to meet because they're a much smaller studio with a relatively small staff, right? They've been growing over the years, but P Studio is not this massive like 500 staff studio. Last I checked, I don't even think they have 200 people working, which is crazy these days, right? Like Insomniac has like a ridiculous amount of people. There was a number that made me go, what does that mean? Actually, I'm going to check that, because I want to get that number, and I want to check how many people work at Insomniac. It's over 520 employees. Do you understand how many people that is in terms of salary? It's ridiculous. Like, it's absolutely absurd. Atlas doesn't even crack remotely the amount. To be fair, since I'm already Googling, I guess I might as well. How many people work at Atlas? I'll be shocked if it's over 200. Let's see. No, not Atlas Global, because Atlas West is. If you Google Atlas, period. Oh, to be fair, you know what? The Google that I just did, went specifically Atlas. It's not the Atlas that made this. It's a different company called Atlas with an A. Atlas Japan's current staff population as of April 2024. Okay, they are growing. They are growing as of this year. Is 371. Interesting. So they've grown quite a bit. That's neat. Okay, so they are staffing up. Yeah, but also remember, they're making like 8 things at any given time, right? Like Atlas is comprised of what is it? Studio Zero. It's comprised of P Studio. It's comprised of. Actually, you know what? That might be more useful statistic to ask. How many people are P Studio? P Studio. Not. Yeah. No. I don't want. Yeah. No. I don't. I wish I could get the numbers on P Studio. Is there a way to find that out? I don't know. That's probably a little too specific. But you got to remember that that's divided between 3 studios, right? That's 370 people divided between P Studio, Studio Zero, and Team Maniacs. Studio Zero is the old Persona 3, 4, and 5 staff that moved under their own team. They're making Metaphor right now. And P Studio would have less than that. Then there's also Maniacs, which I believe is SMT and other stuff. They also have other subdivisions, like I don't know who does Etchering Odyssey, but I also think that's another subdivision of Atlas. That's not 370 people make Persona. That's not what that means, you know? Like it's a lot less than that. And they're clearly making a shitload of different games at any given time. They have a lot of plate spinning in ways that more studios should frankly aspire to, honestly. And they release games in relatively tight timelines, you know? They've also got, for fuck's sakes, you also need to remember they're making, in the last several years alone, what? Persona 5, Royal, Strikers, Dancing 3 and 5, Tactica, SMT5, SMT5 Vengeance, Catherine Full Body. These are different divisions in different studios, like Full Body was at Studio Zero. But like, remember that they're not just pumping out games relatively frequently. Admittedly, Strikers might be a bad example. Only that one though, because that was technically made by Omega Force, or by because that was a partnership with the guys that make Dynasty Warriors. So that's probably a bad example because that was technically outsourced. But still, like that was a big deal, you know. Like, but Dancing and Tactica were made in house, you know. So it's like, you know. Yeah, there's a lot to think about, but yeah, they're not some giant studio with bazillions of dollars. Also, they work for Sega, which, if you're not aware, Sega has like the tightest deadlines and schedules in the industry. Sega is like, no. If you don't hit the deadline, it's done. Like, they are very, very strict. So when Sega says you have until Metaphor comes out to get all of Persona 3 Reload's DLC out, or it's done, or canceling all of it, right? Then, like, that's it. There's no way around that. So they picked the answer. And frankly, given that it is the end of the story, it would be wrong to not include it. FemC is a great addition. I'm getting up to get a drink, by the way. I'm talking too much. FemC is a fantastic, wonderful addition that I think should be there. But they tried. It's not like they did not try. And I have to commend that. And I do get a little upset and defensive when people get very dismissive of the realities of game development. People have very specific ideas in their heads that are usually wrong. Sorry if I'm choppy right now. I'm in the kitchen. I'm talking slightly less when I'm in there, just because I don't want to, I don't want to say things that might get cut off. But, like, people have very specific ideas of game development, but unfortunately largely wrong. People throw around terms like, oh, devs are lazy, oh, they didn't try, oh, they didn't do whatever. Like, people are... The industry is in a rough place in general, right? Fuck's sakes, Concord spent, 8 years in dev to make, like, crazy realistic models that have skins that only change, like... It gives them, like, an additional pin, or, like, a hat. Or, like, a slightly different lapel, and it's like, oh my god. This thing was made and built and sent to die. Just trying to figure out why I couldn't press any buttons there for a second. And people have very specific ideas about like what it means to make games or what the logistics are of making them that are unfortunate. And a lot of people have these thoughts like oh, Atlas fucking, you know, they the one that always gets me is like, oh, Atlas hates women. They just don't they hate women. They hate women. And it's like, yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, that they didn't spend the last 6 months making a DLC about Aigis. That didn't happen. You're right. You guys are so smart. You think you cracked the code. They hate women. That's it. Absolutely. So smart. Like, I don't know how to engage with you if your brain is that full of holes. Like, what do I say to that? Like, you just want to be angry. You're not actually paying attention to the realistics of the situation. Would I want Dempsey in? Of course I do. She's great. Like, for fuck's sake, here's the thing. People tried to build this up as, like, fucking... When she was in Q2 and the story was about how she shouldn't be forgotten, right? That was the main thrust of the story, is like, she shouldn't be forgotten, right? You as a company don't write something like that into your story unless you really care about that character. It's the fact that they didn't do it here. If they sat here and said, yeah, we were looking at the books and we were just like, yeah, we looked at it and we were like, yeah, we don't really think people would buy this and we think it's too much work and we don't really care. That would be shitty and terrible and like, what are you guys doing? But that's not what they said. What they said was, we tried to get it in. Actually, to be fair, they didn't even say we tried. We just know they tried because it was in the files, right? Like, people data mined the game on release. There is evidence they started work on Pepsi. With, like, for a fact, they did start. They tried. But they could have said, hey, we tried, and it didn't work. But they just said, we did our best. We really wanted to make it work. And it just didn't shake out. And we're devastated that we couldn't make it work. And yeah, that hurts. I wish they could have made it work. But I can't reshape the realities of an industry that is in dire straits and ask them to spend an additional 2 years at minimum on basically making this game again. You know? Now, to be fair, I kind of think maybe, if people keep asking, maybe there is a chance maybe they will go ahead, because they already said they're not going to do a secondary version of this game that has more stuff. They said they're just going to do DLC for the answer and just leave it at that. I said this before, I would really like there to be a new disc, because I really like having all of my media on discs, even DLC, if I can help it. It matters to me to have DLC on a disc, if it matters to me emotionally. And I would probably guess this is probably going to matter to me emotionally. So it's like, well, I would like that on the disc then, that I own, so that I don't lose it one day, you know? So I would prefer a new disc. Even if it's not like even if it's not like Persona 3 reload. Like a new version, if it's literally just it's just like, hey, Persona 3 Reload, the Answer edition, right? It's just this. It has the DLC on the disc. That's it. Like, it's just a reprint. Yeah, you know, like that's what I would want, you know. But like, maybe people ask enough, maybe they go, well, okay, then sure, if enough people want this, so let's actually spend the resources to make a secondary version of the game after all, you know. Maybe that, but to be fair, I genuinely think they're not intending to do that at this point. I think if they decided to do it now, it would be because people asked. Which, by the way, means if they do announce another version for that is, hey, we put Dempsey in, we actually put in the work, I don't want to hear none of y'all fucking shit about like, oh, another Atlas re-release. Shut the fuck up. If they actually do it, it's because you bitches asked. So I don't want to hear nothing of, I gotta rebuy the game. Shut the fuck up. This happened because you asked, if it does. I kind of don't think it will, because I do think they want to move on to... Because that's the thing is, right, like, they can spend another 2 years remaking this game again with MC. And yes, that is how long it would take. They said that. It's not a matter of 6 months. They have to make the game a second time. That's another 2 years. That's a video game's development. And that's kind of what they were being open about, is it like, we can commit to another several years of development to get MC, or like, we can go remake another Atlas game that deserves it. You know? And like, if the decision, even on Sega, looking at the spreadsheet, is like, okay, you can spend another 2 years on a game we already made, basically making a revision of it. A revision that was only able to exist in the first place because the portable version of this game had no character models or cutscenes, so it was like... yeah, that's also another thing, is FemC in its original format was only able to exist because it was an extremely budget edition for a version of the game that ripped out all the assets. Like she was a cheap edition from the beginning that only was able to make sense monetarily because they were making a version of the game that, like, ripped all that shit out, you know? Like, that's why she exists, you know? And a lot of people latched onto it as, like, that's okay because it's in the visual novel style format, right? And at the time, that was new for the series, so it's like, okay, that still works. And I actually do think the style works for the series, to be fair. Don't fook up, don't fook up. 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 Thank God. Okay. Like them being... I don't know, they... Sorry, I've actually lost my train of thought. I'm gonna back the stream up ever so slightly. What did I say? 1 second. The visual analysis... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, like, they made that version of the game in the visual novel style format for the sake of, like, you know, the PSP was better for that. But that's kind of why we got it like that. And I think it worked for that just fine. I think the game works in that format just fine. But also, it is a shame that the game's entire presentational flair is just gone in that version. And considering that was the only way that was the way I experienced it the first time, it kind of did ruin the game's initial presentation that I didn't understand until I played Fast later. And that's a bummer. My first time with the game, even though I played the male version, was kind of aesthetically ruined, right? And it's a question of, like, Atlas and Sega going like, okay, well, you can spend a lot more money on a project we already completed, or you can go remake 4, which is, even though I don't like it nearly as much as 3 and 5, it's a great, wonderful game that has a lot of room for improvement, to be clear. That game has a lot of stuff you can fix these days. That game has a lot of stuff you can fix. And no, I'm not talking about the visuals. Not talking about the visuals. The visuals are not what I'm referring to. I'm not saying, oh yeah, no, it's an ugly game to look at. It doesn't look as good as P3RR5. It's not that. When I talk about the stuff that you can fix in P4, I actually mean narrative. Because people will... I have seen so many people these days bounce the fuck off 4 because they get to Kanji, who is my favorite character in that game. Kanji and Naoto are my favorite characters in that game. But I recognize I'm a straight white dude, right? With no gender dysphoria. And you get to that part of the game, and I've seen a lot of people these days, and I don't think it's hypersensitivity or whatever, even though I think if that's how you perceive the world anyway, you're kind of an asshole anyway. But, like, I think, like, I don't think it's that. I think there are a lot of people that get to that part of the game, and they feel the way that Kanji's gayness is kind of brushed off as, like, oh, he's not really gay. Oh, he just likes knickknacks. It's like, oh, that's maybe not the right way to do it. And to be fair, Troy Baker played him as gay, right? Like, that was an intentional choice he made. but it is sort of in the script, right? Especially because he does end up having those feelings for Naoto, but they're kind of confused by the fact that he initially thinks it's a boy, but then it's not, but then Naoto isn't. And then also, and that rubs people the wrong way, but then you get to Naoto's dungeon, which I really don't think it's an intentional trans allegory, but the problem is it gets really close in a way that makes a lot of people that have experienced gender dysphoria very uncomfortable today. And I didn't really put that together until I saw enough people bouncing off of it, and I really started thinking about that sequence of the game and going, oh yeah, you know what? I still do love those two characters a lot, but I can totally see why someone that, like, their life is any of those ways. I'm trying very hard not to pretend I have any sort of, like, authority to speak for the trans community, right? I don't want to in any way do that. That's not at all what I want to do here. But I definitely understand a feeling of like, that doesn't seem right, that some people would feel, you know, like, oh, that's not, oh, that is, ooh, no, I don't like how that feels. That doesn't feel good to me in those segments. And I totally understand where they're coming from, to be honest. I really do. And like, that's the sort of thing that, like, in fairness, the people that I saw that got through the game that far, right, and made it that deep in, right, past Naoto's segment, they do end up liking the game in the end and going, yes, that was really good, but man, that segment was really rough and hard for me to get through, because it's essentially a person with gender dysphoria coming to the conclusion that actually, no, it is better that I stay the way I am. Because the thing is, Naoto's arc is not about gender dysphoria. It's not. It's about, like, it's not about gender dysphoria. It's about a woman that is constantly dealing with misogyny and is seen, I guess I should say girl, because Naoto's not a woman. She's a child, a teenager, right? But anyway, she is constantly dealing with misogyny and people that don't take her seriously because she's a girl, and that's it. There's also some ageism mixed in there as well for good measure, but it's largely their gender, right? And them, it's a sequence of, like, they have feelings about, like, what if I did become a man, kind of thing, right? Like, what if I stayed that way? And that is an interesting arc, but even if you have never experienced gender dysphoria, which I haven't, I don't think. I say I don't think because I'm pretty confident that I'm happy physically and emotionally the way I am, but, you know, maybe I have experienced it at minor points and didn't realize that's what it was. I don't know. I feel pretty confident in what I am and who I am and what I'll be, that I don't feel the need to change it. But also, I have a whole life to live. Maybe I'm wrong. I kind of doubt it, though, personally. But I've also, I mean, to be fair, every trans person that I've ever met spent many years where they also thought that, so I don't know. I strongly doubt there will ever be a switch for me, but I don't know. I guess sort of acknowledging? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I doubt it strongly. I'm speaking like someone that will have a really awkward moment in 10 years, aren't I? But anyway, the point is, even as someone that hasn't experienced gender dysphoria myself, I can absolutely, based on what I've been told about it and talked with people about it over the years, see how a human being could get to the Naoto segment and go, this isn't what this is. It's not about gender dysphoria. It's about misogyny. I understand that emotionally, but it's really close. Like, it's really... Once you see it from that point of view, it's really hard. I did kind of skip that line. I didn't mean to, but also it was kind of a repeat of last time. Once you can see it from that point of view, it's kind of hard to separate it from, like, oh, okay, all right, yeah, there's something off there. Oh, thank you, wonderful. You know, like, I see what the issue is there. And, oh, we didn't get it. Damn, that's rough. Blazing greatsword.
By all means.
Ah, yeah, divide first. So we gotta go back for it. How do you make Nomad? Let me ask something real quick. Wait, hold on. Let me ask Google real quick. Maybe we can make this a little easier. Elizabeth, bring me divine persona. Reload. Yeah, unfortunately, all the guides are still based on the main game. Oh, wait. Okay, we've got a guide from the Escapist, which is a little rough because I don't really particularly want to give the Escapist views, but you know, some requests demand that you obtain certain items inside Monad doors. These items have an incredibly low drop rate, so it can take a good while until you get them. These specific requests unlock any missing tarot cards and books that give you extra Arcana slot bursts for your exploration. That's rough. Low drop rates. That's really rough, unfortunately. So yeah, it is actually just that. Just gonna be like that, I guess. That's kind of rough. The main game was really good about that sort of thing, like drops and drop rates and stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Nomad door. Yeah, all of these list very low drop rate. How many of these requests are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of these low drop rate quests, and they all give tarots. Oh, wait, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, only 6 of them give tarots. The rest give personas. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Oh wait. Oh wait, never mind. There are actually more of these Monad. Oh, there's 12. There was an ad break. That's rough. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to roll with it. Especially for Judgment, because I think Judgment's the one that gives you,
Very well.
I'm pretty sure Judgment is the one that gives you fucking, the cards, you know? Or that gives you the ability to choose multiple things after a fight. That is Oromaru, Yukari. Yeah, you two are low. That's really rough. Kinda wanna hold on to them for a little bit. I want to both try to run that zone and see if I can make that work, but since I'm still so close to getting that particular area, since I feel like I've done a lot since the last clock, I want to try to run the whole zone without fights and just see if we can get a clock to spawn. Because that'd be great, because some of these characters are really far behind.
Actually true? Well, I guess anything goes in a place like this.
But yeah,
Treasure chest.
to bring it back to that point again. Oh damn, bro, really? Already? Shit.
It looks like some kind of strange door.
Okay. We gotta do it. Gotta keep doing that drop rate, because I can't not have those cards. Those are vital. Yeah, there was a thing I was talking about before that. Let me run the stream back a bit. Remind myself what I was talking about. Right, I was talking about Naoto. Naoto, right? Like I can totally rationalize that, like, you know, like those. There are a lot of people that can rationalize that story arc is not about gender dysphoria, right? But it's so close that it makes a lot of people uncomfortable, right? And I think that's a big reason to do a remake of 4, personally, because you can absolutely rewrite those segments with Kanji and Naoto. Given the fact that, especially Kanji's segment is meant to be like about talking about gayness, you know, and like LGBT community, right? Like it's meant to be about that. but it doesn't quite land in a place that's like feels like it's. It feels like it was written in 2007. That's the best way to put it. You know, and there's a lot of things from 2007 that their lens on these things is not quite what it is today. You know, Atlas as a company has tried to wade into that every now and then. I will never forget. I will never. There have been a few times when my faith in this company has been shook by people talking on Twitter, which is funny to say in hindsight because I never should do that. But I think the last time that happened, where I was after it was all over and the dust cleared, I was like, man, I will never let that happen. I will never let anybody online influence how I feel about this shit ever again. Was the thing with Captain Fullbody, where like there was when the game came out in Japanese, there was an ending that appeared to write that Erica, the trans character from the original game, in a timeline where she didn't transition, she was happier, and that was their like way of saying like, yes, actually, she would be happier if she wasn't a trans person, and everyone got very upset, justifiably, because that's fucked up to say. That's a really messed up thing for Atlas to put in the game. And then everyone played it, and then I played it, and discovered, oh, that's not in the game. That was a mistranslation. The scene is in the game, but people misunderstood it. It's not meant to be, like, a happy ending, right? It's explicitly meant to be a happy ending for the quote-unquote bad Catherine. It's her perfect world. And by the way, she doesn't intentionally write, oh, this person will be happier if she's not trans. It's just she changes time. Like, she does time travel shenanigans and goes back before that happens. And they haven't transitioned yet. But at no point in the scene does Erica, or I forget what I think it's just Eric in that scene before they transition, do they ever say anything remotely hinting that they don't plan to transition or that they're happier how they are? And once I saw that, and I was like, oh, wow. That was the last time I think I ever had a moment of like, people on Twitter are very mad, and I should take it seriously. And I kind of flipped into, okay, no. People on Twitter are just mad to be mad a lot of the time. And oftentimes jump the gun before they have all the facts, like they did there. And that sucks, because it almost convinced me not to pick the game up. I still did pick it up, because I wanted to know. I wanted to be sure. I wanted to believe that the company wouldn't do something like that. And they didn't. And that was the last time I was like, wow, okay. Damn. Like, geez. It was such a wild flip, because it was like, everyone played it, even the people that, like, were very aggressively angry and against it. And they played it, and they were like, oh, it's actually not. It's actually not in the context of the scene. That's not what happens at all. So it's like, oh, okay, great. You know? So the company does care about this stuff, right? I mean, for fuck's sakes. I think the storyline in Captain Fullbody, the true ending now, the new true ending, I don't know if you would call it the true ending just because it's the new route. The one with the Catherine with the Q. I need to replay that game. Probably even relatively soon. I might even do it on stream. I don't know. That game, I think the ending where Vincent discovers he's essentially a gay man is really great. Now, there are some people... Now, here's the thing. Oh, there's another twist in that story, right? That's also wild, right? There's another twist in Catherine Fullbody with the Catherine with the Q, stacked on top of the twist that they're a man, right? Sorry, not that they're a man. That's wrong. That's misgendering. What I mean is the reveal that they... I can't remember. I'm trying to remember because it's been a while. All I remember is that it's been a long time since I played Captain Fullbody. Just please trust that I'm not trying to misgender the character or anything like that. I actually can't remember what they identified with. What I do specifically remember when I played it, though, is assuming when I played the game that when they got to that point that they would misgender the character from the point where after the reveal happened, and specifically remembering, oh, wow, they actually don't misgender them. They are actually using the gender that the character identifies as, which I don't remember at the moment. I just don't remember if they identify as a male or a female. It's been a long time since I played Full Body. Please don't be mad. I actually don't know. So just, you know. But just trust. I'm trying my best to be respectful. But yeah, like I remember feeling really worried that they were going to start misgendering Catherine with a Q after the reveal, and they don't. They don't. I think the best ending in that game is the one that they added in that version, where Vincent realizes he's happier with this third one that is not what he would have expected to fall in love with. I think there's something really beautiful about that and wonderful. Now, there is a secondary twist in that version of the game, in that route about the character. I don't want to spoil it here, especially if I go to stream it, because I might actually try to do that before Metaphor for the sake of the last game the studio made, you know. It's also a short thing. Like, I don't have to put a whole shitload of time into that, you know. But like, the game has, there's a secondary twist with that character, that I don't want to spoil. Some people have issues with it, and they think it's like, this is out of nowhere, and it's weird, and it's crazy, and it like lessens the impact of the story they're trying. Here's my thing. The original Catherine, like, the game's aesthetic is not realistic from the minute it starts. It's weird and it's wild and it's wacky. It is wacky. You have a fucking bartender that's actually Satan. You know, like, it's the Catherine with a C. This is from the original version, so, and that game's much older, so I feel more comfortable spoiling this, but just be aware. Like, Catherine with a C is a succubus. That's the big twist in the original. And it's awesome. And it makes sense, but it's also wild. Like, it's crazy. I would never have expected that to go there, you know? But it does. There is a similar twist with Catherine with a Q, albeit in another direction. Quite possibly the exact opposite direction, if you catch my drift. But it's completely in tone with the rest of the experience. So while I, on one level, understand, like, it feels like a lot, and maybe it takes away from, like, the trans allegory, I don't know. I think, like, I can't speak for anybody but myself, obviously, but, like, Catherine's appeal to me is that it doesn't take itself overly seriously while also having a real conversation about, like, relationships and what it means to be in one, you know? And, like, for me, can't speak for everybody, that twist is perfect, because it adds onto another layer of insanity onto a game that understands it's at its best when it is being a little out there, you know? So for me, I think it's a great secondary twist. It's weird, for sure. It's quite a choice, but I love it. And I don't think the game would be quite as good without it, you know? So yeah, that's sort of my thing. Is like, I think they did something really cool with that, I think. I think the company cares a lot about getting that sort of stuff right. And also, like, they went out of their way. Obviously, the Hashino games, the Persona games, have a couple of moments that are a little rough, but this company has made efforts to kind of minimize those moments over the years, you know? There is originally a scene in this game, in the original P3. We talked about this during the original playthrough. It's on during the beach segment, where there's a lady that is very, how do I put this? She's extremely creepy and, like, predatory against the boys. and like in a way that's like it's genuinely creepy and it's messed up, and she's clearly not in her right mind. And again, predator. She's a predator. There's no other way to put it. She's a predator. And there's a reveal that she may also be not a she, and it's not great. It's not great. It's a bad scene. It's an uncomfortable scene that shouldn't be in the original. There's no artistic stole or point to it. It's just, I don't think it's mean-spirited. I think it's deeply misguided. I think there were certain gender norms, especially back in 2006, that were like, that even 2006 I think is too late for it, to be honest. Like, I do think it's way too late for that, even so. But, you know, that I can at least sort of give benefit of the doubt that they were just not thinking correctly. And in this version of the game, they fixed it. That scene is in the game, but they changed the context of it. They changed the context of it completely to be about, I think the reveal, rather than her being necessarily predator, or even just, she's still a predator, but I think the reveal, if I recall, again, it's been 7 months since we did the playthrough, so you'll have to forgive me. But I think they changed it to the reveal being, what was it? She's like a Scientologist or something, which is a way better bit. It's a way better bit. Like way funnier. It's like it's actually a funny bit, you know? It works. There's a similar scene in P5 original. That's of the oh man, we gotta get Spirit Drain on. I guess that would help a lot. We're running into that issue a lot. Yeah, there's oh, my brain just stopped. I'm thinking about too many things at once. 1 second. Let me check what was I saying? Right, yeah, P5, yeah. So P5 has the scene with the two very effeminate gay dudes on the beach. Also, it's always on a beach with these guys, isn't it? Where they're on the beach, and they're these weird gay dudes that get very predatory with Ryuji. This is the original version of P5. It's one scene, it's bad, I wish it wasn't in the game. For Royal, they fixed it. They changed the context of the scene entirely. The scene's still in the game, but it's just not aggressively awful and, like, crappy anymore, you know? And to be clear, the dev team wanted it changed. This isn't like, oh, those evil localizers putting their... Well, the people who made the game were like, hey, we don't really want that to be like that. Can you guys fix that? You know? Like, people are mad about that. Like, it's not all the evil localizers, you know? That's not what this shit is. It's... And if... By the way, if you're ever a old evil localizers person, you can just leave. There's nothing... I have nothing to say to you. Yeah, they changed it because, like, the scene is, like, deeply crappy, and the people who, in Japan, wanted it changed. You know? Not just the people who do evil localizers. They were like, yeah, people had a lot of issue with that. We don't... It doesn't represent our values. You can pull that out. You know? And that's great, honestly. It's great to have a company that has humility about that sort of thing. So, when I say, to wrap back around to the point, that P4 has a lot of things you could improve, right? Like those scenes with Kanji and Naoto. I absolutely think a P4 remake is necessary. Maybe necessary is the wrong way to put it. But you could absolutely uplift it out of having those pretty crappy scenes and moments, right? And fix them up and make them a lot more... You could put a modern context on them and make them feel a little less gross, you know? And I think that would be decently easy to do without even really changing the context of the scene. There just seems that in general, society's learned a lot more about this stuff since, and you could easily write better. And in fact, I think the way that they handled these scenes in this version of the game, and also Royal, really shows that they did a better job. Oh, I don't think I finished what they did in Royal. Yeah, they in Royal they changed the scene from being the two gay guys being like weird and predatory to being like they changed it to being they're just really enthusiastic about like fashion, and they drag Ryuji off to like try clothes on him, which is innocent, you know. It's a little wild still, right? Like it's a strange thing to do, right? For sure, but given that they couldn't remove the scene entirely, right? Because it kind of comes back. The NPCs come back later in the game, right? So they kind of have to keep it in to some degree. They changed the context of it and made it a lot more reasonable, and more easy to live with. And I think that's for the best, you know. So yeah, that's sort of my thing. Is like you can easily remake P4 and change a lot of its narrative context and make it not even change the narrative context. That makes it sound like you're changing the narrative. I don't want them to change the narrative or even the character arcs necessarily, but you can write them a lot better. You know, you can write them in ways that like that don't come off. You can write them in more conscious ways for today's audiences. You know, and I don't think that's unreasonable to ask anybody. You know. It's not just reasonable. It's something I think the staff will want to do, you know, and it will help because people will then be able to play P4 and not bounce off it. And there are unfortunately a lot of people I've seen that have because of those things. So it's a big reason why I think you should do that. And if you want me to talk about why or what they'll do when they remake or remaster or whatever the hell they're going to end up doing for Persona 1 and 2, I won't. Because no one wants to hear what I think about those games. I strongly dislike them for their narrative. And that's where we'll leave that. Because no one wants to hear my takes on that. I think they are deeply flawed games narratively, not mechanically, although also kind of. But that's like, yeah, because they're made in the 90s. Like, yeah, what do you expect? So I don't blame them for that. I have just deep issues with how the narrative plays out in both of those games that we don't need to get into, and I refuse to because I don't want this to be negative, and I both don't want to find a weird comment one day when someone watches this someday, and I don't want, like, I just literally don't want to talk about it. Is that not enough? I just don't want to talk about it. No, you shouldn't want to hear me talk about it, and I don't want to talk about it. So, you know. Everybody wins. Son of a bitch. I gotta remember she has that more often. I'm not thinking about her moves that the way I should be. Alright. This is getting a little rough out here. It's not going poorly, but like I keep getting back to Aigis' turn and not getting someone up, you know? Gonna have to use one. Just for the sake of finishing this. In fairness, I could have probably had her heal earlier. Yeah. Alright. Alright. There we go. Please, for the love of God, give me the drop. Divine Fur. There it is. Thank God.
Oh, hello.
Sword of Betrayal.
Hey.
Oh, that looks great. What do you say? Can I use it? Absolutely.
Hey.
Sneakers of Betrayal. Wonderful. That's everything. And we got the fur. Even better. Okay. Okay. So we got that. We were trying to mainly get the clock, weren't we? So we should probably still run through the floors and see what we can get, you know?
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I don't understand my sister's friends. They say they want to leave this place, but...
Alright. Oh boy. I'm dead. Yep.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful. I won't stray.
Oh no. I was gonna run, goddammit.
Get you for that.
Six. Okay.
What's the plan here?
Go! Artemisia!
I missed.
Aigis, now's the time. You can't tell friend from foe. Resist! Knock one down. I have to do this.
Here we go.
Menace's charge. Someone stop
What is optimal?
I need to try something.
Oh, that hurts.
I'm ready.
Ah, I fucked up. Symbol was there, so could have seen it. Give me a quick second, I want to check something. I'm kind of curious.
Yes.
I'm gonna do something I normally don't do, again. I'm gonna peek at the live chat. Nope, no one there. Okay. Just curious.
Now's the time. Time to shine.
There we go.
Exceptional sight.
Oh yeah, yeah, we don't need to talk about P1 or P2. I feel like I had a lot to say on this stream that I didn't at a certain point of yesterday's. I didn't really think that would end up happening, but you know, for the bro. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I have a lot to say on these streams, sometimes I don't. But also I feel like I've got, with this series, there's always something for me to say. If not reiterate, kill time. But also it's different when, because I feel like I'm probably saying a lot of things I said in the main playthrough. But now I'm saying them in the context of like, you know, months having passed, so it's not quite fresh in the same way, you know? Wonderful. Samarkand. I do want that. Yikes. I'm a boost.
I'm even stronger now.
Charge. Oh, really? She gets charge? Okay, you have a very interesting moveset, girl. Well, that's getting in. That's getting picked. But that means something's gotta go. do we dare take away the second attack? Just go for one. The ice is good. The wind is good. Recovering from ailments quicker has been very nice, but overcharge? Oh, that's gotta go. Okay. What's next? Deathbound. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you right now that I'm gonna get rid of Assault Dive in favor of this, so she has 2 options for different physical attacks.
Just what we hoped for.
Okay. Oh, wait. I want to see if we can get that clock to trigger. Oh my god, they're all strong shadows. Do it. Give me the clock. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Okay, on we go. Yep. Just jump through floors, get that clock to spawn. Why, hello there.
Great. Honestly, I'm a bit relieved to have you back with us.
Sorry about that line, but it be what it be.
It's a Ricardo! Do your best to take it down!
Shit.
I'll show you!
Yeah, that's not good. Should have tried to just Tentaraku.
Can you heal up?
That helps.
This is my resolve. Don't end it!
Do it.
I'll get it next time.
Oh,
New enemies down!
but that's okay.
Aigis?
So it's not...
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I can take over any time.
What about wind?
I'm still setting up.
No, what? Yeah, where did it wind?
More time.
Wind and ice.
You call?
I'm ready. I'll go full power.
How about just fuck it, we ball? How about that?
Via mode activated. Ready to die? Go see for my sister. Answer me. Let's go. 2 and 2. Beat it.
Oh yeah. Crit? No. Can she crit while she's doing that? I don't know.
This will do the trick.
Go. Artemisia.
Good.
Reinforcements.
Oh, hi there. Really?
Should I stand on this enemy?
Oh, you guys showed up to the wrong fight.
As peaceful as expected. Here we come. Ammunition.
Oh man.
Out of my sight.
Crushing victory.
I saw a really good tweet. I don't know why everybody's so upset. PS5 Pro isn't that overpriced. You just steal one from Walmart.
Sister.
He ain't wrong. I'm gonna say not now because again, every time that we've not done the scouting, that makes the clock appear more consistently. It seems to, at
It's a
least.
treasure chest.
What a short floor.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, we're speaking of Walmart.
Everyone talks about the past so much. They probably needed to get out of it. And that would help my sister.
What? Girl? I get it. New concepts to her, but still.
this floor.
You're right. Come on, give me a clock.
Stay alert.
Shadow here.
Taking on the leader's mantle must be difficult at this time, but I believe you're capable of seeing it through, Aigis. Give it the best you can.
This is still worth it because we're getting money, we're getting items. Like, you know, it's totally worth it as a side activity. I don't mind making these streams last longer. I mean, I get to play more of this game. Where's the loss? You know?
Sister, a shadow!
There's a shadow.
Going. That's one of these transition floors. Another one.
Great!
Ooh, interesting. Oh, the floor hasn't changed because
We don't see that type of enemy often.
we've been through the floors before.
Seize the enemy!
I'll
It'd
hit
be
them
great
where
if
it
we can
hurts.
defeat it!
Go! Artemisia!
It's not gonna work on the hand, but if it works on yep. Oh, that didn't. Oh, right, it's debuffs, not status effects. I thought it was debuffs and status effects.
Much obliged.
Don't fook up, girl. Don't fook up.
No!
She fooked up, big time.
This is my resolve. No. What's the best move?
Yeah, her having charge is crazy.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you!
Oh!
Now's the time.
I don't know why. Maybe there's just something that tickles me about it. If I...
It didn't work?
Because these enemies are called the Bigoted Maya, right? And like... I don't know. Obviously that word has a lot of specific, correct connotation these days. I feel like
How can I help my sister?
I would really laugh. Let me put it this way. I'd really laugh if there was a mod that just put a little red cap on those assholes.
Keep it going, Metis.
Make Tartarus great. Oh my god. Can you fucking imagine how ridiculous that would be? Oh my god.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oh my fucking god. What a bunch of fucking tools. Oh great, we found the Trump supporter of Shadows. Okay, great. And they're like, wait, what does that mean? It's fucking 2009. Like, yeah, well, don't worry about it.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Little cap that said make Tartarus great again on those things would be pretty fucking funny to me. I don't know why.
Do you want to turn in for now?
Yeah, once we get to floors we've explored already, doesn't... Oh, hey.
Oh
The dark floors always have a higher clock chance, I think. But also, if I can see on the floor there's no chests, then there's no reason to even bother. Yeah, okay. We're not getting a clock. So as one would say, reset the clock. I suppose we could run through the earlier ones, just to see. Also, let's give her some shit.
Wonderful.
Thank you! Judgment Taro. Now, remember, the current party with the lowest level will gain a large amount of XP. That's good. More ways to bring people back up. Actually, now that I think about it, we have a lot of personas that we should probably both use. Oh wow, that was a lot of leveling, wasn't it? Wow.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Registering, I see.
Wait. Okay, yeah, no, not him. Just those guys.
Overriding. I've completed registration.
All right.
Fusion. What kind of persona do you
Good
desire?
milk. It's like you need some
Is
non-yak
this
soon.
acceptable?
Yep, absolutely.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I actually want Fatal End. Mabufu isn't a bad idea, though.
It's finally time.
Lotho,
This one is
Eligor,
somewhat beneath you.
and honestly, yeah,
Are
that's
you
fine.
satisfied with this?
Not particularly, but you know, let's get it in.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Revolution, Markunda. Oh wait, no, not Mabufu then.
A new power emerges.
I'm Clotho. I'll spin the thread of destiny ever at your side. Anubis.
This persona, yes?
Easy
Please
sell.
choose what skills to inherit. It's finally time.
Okay. Let's see, what next? Ganga.
Is this acceptable?
How much of this shit can I give you?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yes.
A new power emerges.
I am Ganga. Do you dare defy logic and reason? Then together we shall see it through to the very end. Debate me on my podcast. I can't not see someone saying like logic and reason now and not immediately think of someone screaming debate me on my podcast. Mercurius and Anubis for
Is
Star.
this acceptable?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Shame that we're letting go of Mega. Kaiwan. I'm Kaiwan. I'll protect you from all those bitches, or whatever he said.
This persona, yes?
These are two very, very strong ones that have a lot of important skills that I should tread lightly.
What do you wish to inherit?
Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. What categories are covered elsewhere?
Which will you choose?
Mabufu. Okay. Ice. Okay. Pierce, Thunder, Recarm, Matarunda, Wind. Meteorama, Ice, Matarunda, Dark, Mazianga. Okay, so that's taken care of. That's fine. Mazianga, Ice. Oh, fuck. No, Ice has got to come with him. Okay, that's fine.
What kind of persona?
This persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
It's a bit easier. Did I verify that no one else has recon?
Please choose the personas you would like to.
Some more recon. Okay, doesn't matter. We're never using that regular recon again anyway.
This persona, what do you wish to inherit?
So then, easy choices. So Mabufala, this, this, this. Good.
Well, well, well.
I am Okuninushi. My sword, my bow, both tools that have created a fine nation, shall now be yours to wield. Alright. Let's see. Ganga and Okuninushi.
Yes?
I just made these assholes. We're getting dicey. Kaiwan and Okuninushi. Quetzalcoatl, Samael, and Kaiwan.
This persona is powerful.
Bufala and Garudine. Oh, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. So I could go Mazianga. Okay.
Please choose
This
what
could be worth
skills
it.
to inherit.
Cannot keep Mazianga. Not worth it. Not yet, at least.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yikes. Kuruma Tango.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Samurai Karm. Mega. Can he
Please
take
choose what
Mazianga?
skills to
He
inherit.
can't. He's weak to it, yeah. Tricky.
This power might be too much for you.
It is a special.
This would be a wise choice.
Sure.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Not that great of a persona, but it's still a useful one to have around, I guess. Extra fire source.
Well then, shall we begin?
I am Parvati. I shall become your strength and bestow upon you an entire mountain of blessings. Okay. I'm scared of doing that. But I have this on someone else, so. Oh. That is crazy. Those are dangerous options. I like it.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Lachesis. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl.
Please.
In terms of summoning, what do we got? Filled out those ranks down here. Only down to 44 that we start missing some. We can take you guys. Use though.
Is this acceptable? Very
Yes.
well. It's yours.
And then mix you into something. Almost even all.
It's yours. This persona, yes?
Hold on to that for a little later.
I please choose what kind of persona do you desire?
Izanagi and Samael.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Can't do it. Como Susanoo.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Right, you still can't do that.
This would be a wise choice.
And wind.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Damn. It's not really worth it right now. Not with our current setups. I want to be some doctor. Hekaton Kairos. Virtue.
This persona is powerful.
Now that could be worth it.
Please choose what skills.
Even with that Ice Age, you know, it's good to have for a bit. We can use them for a bit, I guess, you know.
Very well. We look.
That was some good fusing.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Special fusion milestone, thank you.
Let's hear the results.
Magic mirror. Level 40, 54 or above.
Very well.
Okay, let's, wow, look at all these. That's just better. Okay. Good. Okay, and then all these. And that got a bunch of new stairs and sneakers. Oh, okay. Oh, but Fuka doesn't. It doesn't matter for Fuka. Armor for anybody, that's good enough. There's stuff good to sell. Okay. Everything in that category is ready to go. Sword of Betrayal. Axe of Betrayal. 2 of them, actually. XP. 4 crit rate. Fuck. Those are really good. XP is probably more important, though. Let's go back upstairs. Yeah, we already... What do I have in each category? Okay. Nothing crazy right now. I don't know.
Oh, help.
Yes, let's return, even though it makes me sad. Because we didn't quite get our clock.
Hi.
Well, there's new things to put on. You found more parts, right? Would you like to have them installed?
Yes.
Okay. Everything looks great. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of this enhancement. I guess... Ambush has been enhanced. When attacking an enemy from behind, you will now inflict distress without fail. Good. Very good. There were other items. There's more than one person to talk to, I know that much. Yep. Okay, well, I'm already up here. Oh, hello. I was thinking about taking a short break. Would you like to join me?
Thank you.
I thought it would have been rather dull if it was just me alone. Dude, what are you even doing? That's not gonna work. Junpei-san, could you please be quiet? Sounds like tensions are running high, especially since we're essentially confined to within an enclosed space. We should avoid such situations. Let's step in and mediate. The internet still works? What's with all the commotion? Is there a problem? Oh, nothing. Really? No big deal? Junpei-san was getting worked up because he can't beat this game.
What's that?
Well, at least he's not trying to get you into online dating, because that's what I was worried about for a second. What game? Are you referring... Ah, you're referring to that object we found during our exploration, the hardcore shoot-'em-up, was it? That's really the name? Yep, that's the one. I was having a rough time trying to clear it.
Seriously?
Then Amada-san was all like, let me handle this, so I let him take over. But he wasn't even any better. Because someone was being loud and distracting.
What a waste of time.
So you two are arguing over a game. No, seriously, you don't get it. This game is stupid hard. It really is. How could anyone possibly beat it with Junpei-san screaming in their ear? Stop fighting.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, precisely.
If this game is the source of your frustration, then this matter shall be put to rest once it's beaten, correct? Oh no. I guess so. Oh fuck.
All right.
Then let's begin. Amada. First, I want you to move for my directions. First, fall back. 1 second, I think so. Okay. Should be fine. Sound tests. Okay. First, fall back. Oh, right.
All right. Let's do this.
1, 2, 3. Now head to the right. Don't stop. There's an opening ahead. You can't miss it. Oh my god. Whoa. We won. We actually won. Can't believe it. Well done. I didn't do anything particularly noteworthy. Remember, observe the enemy's positioning, then identify a weakness in their formation you can exploit. Once you've broken their defenses, they'll crumble, making it easy to wipe them out. Yeah, quite easy, yes. Taking out the weakest link first, huh? Seems kind of dirty, though. I understand the feeling. It's a legitimate tactic. Yeah, I get that, but I don't know. Just feels bad steamrolling them like that. I can't say I agree. Would you still feel the same way when facing a real enemy? Perhaps this is a good opportunity to remind you all of the proper combatant mindset. Mitsuru-san seems to have steeled her resolve after observing us. Alright. And personality trait. Ailment burst. Critical rate. Raises crit rate on foes with ailments with Mitsuru in battle. Please go easy on us. Oh, hi, bud. Got a big yawn? Did you have a good sleep? Good nap? Oh, thank you for the kisses. He's such a good kitty. He's a good boy. Did you sleep good? Oh. Hold on a sec, bud. There. Go get out of your eyes. You're a good boy. He's so tired. Had a big nap. Yeah. Alright. Just gonna level with you right after this next scene and maybe the shopping. We're gonna take a quick break because these earbuds are gonna die anyway and I should probably get something.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Aigis-san, do you have some time right now? Fuka-san and I have been using the budget tracker we found to keep track of our supplies. I was wondering if you could lend us a hand? If you're okay with it, of course. Should I spend time with Amada-san? I don't know why I put the pause there. I was actually asked to buy some more supplies, but I don't think I'll be able to carry all of them by myself. So I'm glad you agreed to help.
Thank you.
I was wondering if they would have a scene out here, just in the time vortex. Thank you both so much for coming. You were a great help. Sorry for making you come with us, Aigis-san. I guess in the end, just the two of us could have handled it, so... Oh, I don't think there's any need to worry about that.
Well...
But we have to conserve our energy. We don't know how long we'll be stuck here. You are just overthinking. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just feeling pretty anxious about everything. I understand how you feel, Amada-kun. I agree that we should try to conserve our strength and resources. I don't remember if I chose in the base game to read the Kuns or not, like to sort of dodge the honorifics, since it's obviously quite silly on my tongue. But I don't know. I don't know. Like I feel like I go back and forth between reading the dialogue as is and feeling like it's probably hard for anybody to listen to me say that. You know, fairly, I think. But at the same time, it was really fun doing this with both of you. I think things like that are important too. Oh. Okay, you're right. I feel the same way. I don't know why I did. Okay, probably because he said it. I had fun shopping with both of you too. I did as well.
I thought so too.
Yeah. Getting too worried can drain your energy too, so I guess this is also a good way to conserve it. I'm kind of embarrassed I was too close-minded to realize that earlier. Seems like Amada-san has had a great realization. Spirit refresh, yes. Automatically recover SP5 SP every turn. Close-minded, huh? I wouldn't worry, Amada-kun. I did it again. I think you're a very sensitive young man.
Please stop.
Sensitive? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. You should. Trust me. Okay, let's check the shops.
Now you're here.
That's right. I have something for you. We've been busy working together. Oh, yeah. Just hand them over.
Hit me up. Good to see you. Wanna sell? Sure.
Oh yeah, there we go. Now we sell all the other weapons that we don't need.
How many? You're handing? Sure. How many are you fine by me? Sure.
I'm hesitant to sell that other one just yet.
Sure. Alright. Sure. It's a deal. Alright. Sure. Alright. I'll take that.
And everything else here should be something I'm not using.
Alright. Sure. Alright. I'll take that.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Pretty sure everything has already been bought, right? Yeah, at this point, yeah. Okay.
You finished? All done here?
No, we're not.
Come back soon.
There we are. God damn it. Being able to resort their shit at any time, though, without it costing a time slot, is kind of great. It's kind of legendary, though. Like that's a huge deal.
Welcome. Come on in. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Mikazushi Michika. I realize every time I say some of these, it's probably also... Honestly, if anything, it's probably harder to hear me say these things, but I don't know. It is what it is. That is an improvement. The exact same stats minus the special thing. Wait, my phone just like a sound? Actually, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the earbuds on charge right now, but I'm gonna do the rest of the shopping stuff on camera. But you just won't hear me for a bit. And then I'm gonna walk, I guess, into the living room, and then I'm going to hit pause on the stream. Not end, but pause. Then I'm gonna go get some food, do all that stuff, because that's more time for the earbuds to charge, you know? So just be aware of that. So my voice is gonna go away until the pause is over, as of now. Okay? Goodbye. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, I see you've decided. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? Or did you change your mind?
What would you like?
You gotta tell no. I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no. I never felt like.
What would you like?
I never felt like.
So, what will it be? What would you like?
Baby, stay with me.
So, what will it be? To make this, you'll need materials.
I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me.
Go on, look around. You like that? All right, I'll trade you for this.
I never felt like.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Creating equipment. To make this, you'll need materials. So, what will it be?
You gotta tell no.
What would you like?
I never felt like.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Which one? What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be?
You gotta tell no.
So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
I never felt like. Baby, stay with me.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Okay. Oh, sound test. That sounded weird. Ah. That sounds fine now. Okay, good. All set. Food acquired. Earbuds should be decently charged by now.
Hey,
What? I guess the flower shop's opening a new branch at Polonium Mall. They've been handing out flyers. Doesn't mean much to me, but maybe you can check it out if you're interested. Oh? Let's at least see what this is. Isn't Rafflesia like, elsewhere? Oh, wait. Welcome to Rafflesia, Polonium Mall branch, which apparently only exists in the abyss of time. It's our grand opening. We look forward to doing business with you. Oh, did you bring a flyer? Wonderful. Here's a gift for you. We also offer a service for growing vegetables on your behalf. Let us know if you're interested. You can grow vegetables here now. Awesome. Vegetables will grow while you explore the abyss of time. Once you return, check to see return to their harvest. Check to see if they're ready to harvest. Grown vegetables will provide energy for Aigis and the rest of the team. Try growing a variety of crops to aid in their exploration in the abyss of time. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Please come again. Thank you.
Neat. They found a narrative justification for how to do the flower still. And they already said they're coming back on different days, so, like, it's interesting. I don't think it's the kind of time travel where, like, we can necessarily run into Yuki and change the past. I think it's more like visiting a window of it through their memories kind of thing, Like, I don't think being there is changing the past,
Hi.
All right. I say, for the sake of the clock and trying, because several characters are like 8 or 7 levels behind, we'll run through here quickly, fighting very few enemies. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted.
That strange figure is worried.
We'll run through these levels fighting very few enemies. Other than clocks. Other than the hands. Grabbing items, money, and then we will see if we get a clock along the way. And if we don't, then oh well.
Apologies for the extended absence. I'll be sure to focus on exploring now.
Filthy monster.
Didn't get that part of the map marked.
It looks like some kind of strange door.
Damn. That range is a little less than I thought it was.
Come on, let's keep moving.
What was the addition to Ambush?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, enemies are now guaranteed to be distressed. None of that.
I keep thinking about what Amado-kun said about that feeling we all share. Could be something good in there.
Nope.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
It's a shadow. Oh, we can go down from here. I feel a bit uneasy. Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Honestly, I'm a bit relieved to have you back with us, Mitsuru-senpai.
I'm happy to be back. We'll stick together from here on out.
Filthy monster. Oh, a treasure chest.
Nothing crazy.
There. We can head down that way.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hello?
There could be something good in there. Sister, an enemy! Should we go back? Just in case.
Yep, okay.
Could it be?
Oh. I guess. This mechanic is so annoying until they fix it. And they do fix it, but like shit.
That's so...
Good. Hey! We actually did it. What was that groan?
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Persona! No
Child's play.
Oh yeah.
Mitsuru-senpai! Like fish in a barrel! Let's end it! Just one more! Take that! Yes! Dominate! This is my
Oh yeah.
Target there.
Yep.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah. Easy.
Amazing.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right. Let me put my food away. And then please charge again, because every bit of it counts. So be back very shortly. Okay. Sound test. Also. One of the set floors. I don't know about our clack chances, boys, but we're doing it. Oh. Come on. I'm feeling lucky. Nope.
Shadow here.
In fairness, winning this year, if I felt lucky. Hey. Actually, that seems grossly,
Some kind of strange door.
grossly insensitive to say, given recent events. I'm definitely lucky. That's obviously
That's
wrong. Whether I deserve that luck is probably more the question. Yeah, but I suppose I can't really argue
Everything on this floor by
I
now.
didn't luck out.
Sounds like we're done here
No, all of my problems are self-inflicted.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
then. It's a shadow.
Anyway.
Even after coming this far, I haven't seen Metis behaving suspiciously. But there's still much we don't know about her. So let's not lower our guard just yet. That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
We don't really need to. She lets me teleport to it the minute I see it.
Shadow.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I'm putting our luck on getting the clock relatively low.
Everything looks the same in here. It's so boring. For a place so outrageous, you'd think it'd look the part. I gotta spruce it up myself. Spruce it up? How would pine trees make the abyss more outrageous?
It's not a bad question.
strong
Ooh.
enemy. That looks like a strong enemy. Seize the initiative. The enemy looks tough.
Hit them where it hurts.
Artemisia!
The enemy's... I'll slice you to pieces.
Okay.
Pull the trigger. Focus. My wish will become my strength. And that's not the best move. Now, all out attack! And weapons free! I can do this!
Let me get a single target ice.
Well executed, Aigis.
Enemy signal destroyed!
Alright.
Mission complete!
Right, I guess I should be doing fights even on new runs on ways up, just for the sake of getting the Arcana cards, you know? Do not scout.
A treasure chest.
Okay. Because we could just rip right through 'em as long as we get weaknesses, because you still have to do weakness kills for shovel time and shit to really pop up. Yeah. We can do that on the way to getting those.
It will take a little more time. This is my resolve.
Well executed, Aigis.
All squadron, forward!
But yeah, getting the major Arcana setup is actually good for the runs in general. Maybe since I don't want to massively overlevel in these portions, I should probably just start grabbing money instead, you know?
Sister, a shadow!
It looks...
We better watch our step. Sister, an enemy! The enemy is wide open!
I'm ready.
2 enemies. You can take them! What's the best move?
Yeah, this battle theme is also great, and I already thought fucking... Oh man, what's the name? What's the name of the one for the main game? I keep thinking it's Wait and See, but it's not, because that's the one from Q2. Hi, bud. Did you wake up? Did you have a good sleep?
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Oh, big yawn.
Time indeed. All that we've seen are perfect visions.
Not what I wanted. God damn it.
Sweetheart! the initiative. They won't know it
I'll
hit
hit
them.
them where it hurts.
Strike attacks are no good here.
I'm ready.
Be careful.
It's fire and wind, or darkness and wind.
There we go. I have to do this. Sorry, shall I take charge?
Hi, bud. Oh, he's coming to cuddle in the lap.
This is my
Oh, he's assuming the stream kitty pose. Oh, he's doing it. He's gonna heckin' do it. It was darkness, right?
persona.
Well executed, Aigis.
All squad members, forward. Initiative here. Weapons free. Critical hit. Won't back down.
Still no major arcanas.
All right, let's keep that up.
That might
These ones are the ones I think I should be fighting for major arcanas. I think that's how that works.
I see a surge of power. Be careful.
I might have been wasting my time. I can't remember. I think these guys are at least more likely to do it at the very least.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Initiative. Weapons free. I'm still setting up to do this. It'll take a little more time.
There's not a whole lot to heal, but it gives her charge, so.
What should I do? Let us hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great. No. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
You hit a weakness. Great work in this situation. Senpai. Come,
Alright.
Focus.
one to go. Let's strike them down. Now
Encountering rare enemies until you start exploring. Yeah. Throw that in the pile. Yeah, okay, so it does seem like it's much more likely to run into those cards with those enemies at the very least, so we can just kind of skim the others.
Let's keep that up.
It's a treasure chest.
Yeah, skim all the other ones that aren't the tough ones, and then, yeah.
Should we go back, just to be safe? Shadow here. There it is. Let's push.
Alright, I think we're back at progress. Speak of the
Great.
lie, apparently. Oh! I don't know who won there. I did.
We have the upper hand. We already scanned
Shall I
this
move
one.
to strike?
These guys are rough.
How about this?
We gotta get a spirit drain on Aigis fast. It's really good. I forgot how important it was in the main game. Everybody's kind of fine. Good.
What should I do? This is my I can do this.
Well executed, Aigis.
Persona.
Miss.
Well
Dumb tanks.
Don't hold anything back.
You'll never be the demon tanks from Devil May Cry 2. God. They need, and I do mean need, to talk to Disney
Did I do a good job?
and get. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go for it. If I knew for a fact that she was gonna get like Mataru Kaja, I would make a decision about this. If she doesn't get anything more than single target, I would just drop this entirely. But if she is, then like that slot is kind of reserved for it, you know. No busy. Oh great, so her next skill will not even be
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
immediate throwaway.
We better keep moving. Looks like we still have a long road ahead.
Oh my god.
Shadow's here.
Damn.
We've been ambushed.
I'm still setting up.
This will do the
It'll
trick.
take a little more time.
All right.
I've already scanned this.
Wind and not sure actually.
What next? Nice hurry! I knocked out 2 enemies. You can count on me.
Call? I can take over anytime.
Leave it to you. Leave it to me. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What direction do we want to take this? If you're weak to, we don't know.
It'll take a little more time.
Let's make a hard read. Yeah!
Well executed, Aigis.
Don't hold
Feel it!
critical hit. Mission complete. All right, let's keep that up. Sister, a shadow.
Oh no. They got me.
We've
I'll
been
be able to
ambushed.
scan the enemy soon.
Ouchie.
I've been knocked down. Damage and
Ah! Okay, I get it.
You'll pay for that. I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia! Not bad.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Pull the trigger.
Not at all.
Thank you.
initiated. That is now.
Okay.
Defense has been lowered.
Hmm.
Persona.
Oh!
What is Optimus?
Oh, I didn't want. God damn it.
Do the trick.
I'll show you. Now's the time.
There was something in the main game that I used to modify that number and make it more crazy every time. I don't remember what it was now.
My thank you very much.
7 months ago, man. I might be able to finally get my shelves up soon. I finally met the maintenance guy today. That was nice. Apparently he said he's been trying to get in a ton of mornings since I got here, and I'm like, when? And he's like, oh, you know, like apparently you were usually sleeping. And I'm like, I'm usually up at like, you know, I'm usually up at like 10 to 11. He's like, yeah, I usually come at 12. And I'm like, what? Wait, what?
Summoning.
But I just told you I'm always awake then. Okay, whatever. one of the shelves I put up on the wall that held a bunch of the old stuff. He did tell me, by the way, that like it held like the Remedy collection, the Metal Gear stuff, the Somnium files, Danganronpa, all those stuff, like the sorted stuff. Also the Yakuza collection, which I kind of feel like I wanted a better place for that, to be honest, because that's also very important to me. But I don't have like a bunch of specialized things to put with it. But also, they don't release like collector's editions for those games, so whatever. But anyway, he just told me outright, yeah, that shelf's too fucked. It's not gonna be able to get hung up. And I'm like, yeah, I had a feeling, because it went on poorly the first time, and like it went on poorly originally. Damn, that was bad. Sometimes I can flick that correctly. It went up badly the first time, and it got taken off even worse. Like, it got torn right off the hinges in a way where I was like, you just don't do that to the person who was taking it off. Yeah, looked at it anyway, and yeah, it's fucked now. So, that's rough. So, a lot of the things in my boxes are probably not going to be able to take it out anytime soon in that case. But he did say that he thinks he'll be able to find a shelf like it, and or at least he's gonna look for one. So that's good, and that is good. Like, that is great. I'm not gonna scoff at that. I'm kind of not holding my breath, and I was clear. Like, I don't need it to be anything super fancy. It just needs to be able to hold a relatively wide. God damn it, a relatively wide assortment of stuff. But you know, yeah. So. Some boxes may not be getting moved anytime soon, but at least the sort of primary shelf, or admittedly all the Persona stuff does. That shelf's all clear. Okay.
Mission complete.
Dominion. Light boost is out. Oh, it's not time for it.
Leadership. Keep up the good work.
Oh, we can go down from here.
Exit. There's a gold hand on this floor.
A treasure chest.
Quality nihil ore. The battles are so calming in a stressful kind of way. Like, it's just really nice, you know? I'm just happy. I bet. Nope. Super wrong. I don't miss the social link stuff as much as I thought I would. Which isn't to say it's not my main happy point with this series. Like, kind of the main gameplay element is lacking in this DLC. But the battles are so enjoyable in Reload and 5. It's really hard for me to complain about it, you know? You know, I keep thinking maybe there is a strong possibility that I will stream Golden and Royal at some point. I will say, look, I don't know when they plan on releasing 6. I kinda want to have those games streamed before that. You know? Before 6 comes out. Whenever that may be. It's been 8 years since P5. 2016, because, you know, the Japanese release, not the Western one. Like, it's not as far off as I think people think. Let's put it that way. Good.
One enemy defeated. Now's the time. Keep going, Kirito-san.
Good. I wonder when we'll start getting back, like, the second, the second tier of the second tier of theurgies, because I would like those theurgies back. Ooh, Dakaja adds a gun on a single. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I want to read that tooltip again real quick. Tutorial. Dungeon. What is there even? Yeah, okay, sure. Let's see. May also do, okay. Okay. Where is the thing for the clock? If you've used a Twilight Fragment. Okay, well, I mean, that's pretty deliberate that using one doesn't have to be on chests. Fuck, we just used that card that restores everybody's HP and SP, though. It'd be a huge waste to use those things here.
Okay, then let's get going.
Damn. Okay.
That strange figure is worrying.
I was about to rush off to the next room, but it could be said very strongly that perhaps saving is not a bad idea. She's too high up now. Let's switch her out. Hen did get a buff, so we can play around with that. But 2 healers might be excessive. Sure. That makes sense to me. Okay. Before we go back in, though, can we do anything here? Yeah, we probably can, honestly.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh yeah?
Oh my.
Half filled. Alright. Further discounts for the compendium.
Registering personas? Is overriding a
Good.
completed
All right.
registration. Are you in search of...
Well then, shall we take a look?
What do we got? What do we got? Quetzalcoatl.
Is this acceptable? What
As long as he can take dark. He can't. I have someone with Spirit Drain already?
What kind of persona
Damn.
do you
No one
desire?
told me.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Mega.
It's
Okay.
finally time.
Say goodbye to the lightning. But I think it's okay. I think we have it somewhere else. And if we don't, I can just spend some money. We have a lot of it. Harimatengu,
This persona, yes?
Mepatra, Deathbound, Magarula, Makoga, Samurai Khan. 1 second. Keep thinking someone's at my door.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, sound test. Sound test. I'm so surprised that we've been streaming for days and still don't know how to hack up in these streams. I don't know what it was about Astro. Bring Spirit Drain, it's vital. I am Kuruma Tengu. Don't go blow on your own horn just because you've made me into an ally. You leave your blowing on your side of the room, sir. White Rider.
Persona, yes?
Mega. Not a concern. Jeez. Do we want to dump everything we were just ported to him already?
What skills to inherit?
Oof. Not just yet.
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, that'll be
Choose
fine now.
what skills to inherit.
We didn't end up using him at all.
So it begins.
I will once again say it is a little wild to play one of these where there's no Arcana Burst. Like, it's kind of wild.
This would be a wise choice.
Amazing.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Let me throw someone semi-useless onto you. That'd be nice. Genga
Persona is powerful.
and
Please choose what skills to inherit. Please choose what skills
Mega.
to inherit.
Why, this is exciting.
oh fuck, fusion accident. Can't skip it. It really never gets old. All right, what do we get?
Oh dear. Oh.
Oh, I really didn't need a Dominion again, but I guess I'll take one.
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
You could say that. Mishiguchi.
This would be a wise choice.
Fire and
Please
ice
choose
and
what
lightning.
skills to inherit.
There's a lot of things that are even behind for that. Rangda.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Fire and wind.
What do you wish to inherit?
Let's see. Yeah, sure.
A new power emerges.
You know what? Fuck it, do it. Why not? Not really worth it. Titania, I have to do that with something special, don't I?
Persona is powerful.
What did I have to put on
What do you
Titania?
wish to inherit?
I'll have to go check.
Are you finished?
No, wait, I'm actually not. Who's in the current roster and what am I missing right now? What do I need to make up for?
Choose the personas you would like
Ice.
to choose.
Rikarmdra. Marakukaja Revolution. Yakunda. Fire. Light. Wind. Masakakaja Makarakar. Yakunda. Kaja. Nega. So dark. Light. Fire. Ice. Light. Dark. I don't see any electricity. Yes, we sacrificed electricity. Okay, so we need to go get someone with electricity.
It is a special persona you desire. Is
This is your progress so far. Please take
Magatsu.
a look. This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
Interesting that I forgot that. Yeah, they decided to label, yeah, Cosmic Flare, like the Makoto's nuclear equivalent. Which, by the way, nuclear and psycho were such crazy elements in that game. But anyway, Cosmic Flare, which was nuclear, they decided to label it as Almighty, which I thought was interesting.
This persona, yes?
Jesus, those prices. Those prices.
Please take a look. Please take a look. Please take a look.
Anyway, let's see. Yeah, we needed something with lightning, right?
This persona, yes?
Amazing, guy.
So you'll
Okay.
be summoning me to be your inner strength.
Works for me.
Please take a look. Please take a look.
Okay.
Are you finished?
Yes.
We look.
I'm always gonna call him Rajanaga, aren't I? That's cursed. I'm cursed to do that forever, huh? They just flipped it backwards in my brain. Yeah, we ain't coming under 30 hours on this match. Not happening. Not happening.
Just what is it?
All right. You could be in for a real fight as soon as you head down there. Are you ready? In fact, I am.
Shadows confirmed. And wait, there's that presence again.
Yeah?
I wonder. Could that strange figure be summoning the shadows waiting for us? Get ready. Prepare to win game. You can do it.
Who's gonna win this?
Start strong. Ooh. Drop the phone. It'd be nice if I had a couch so that I could put things on a table again. That was a nice feeling. I might want to hold on to hers specifically. Pick up elements that. Okay, no for wind. Yikes.
Get you for that. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Kenneth. What?
What should I do? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Wait, what?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
Why
more
did I
time.
use lightning if I had fucking Aki and Ken on the same team? I know damn well what their traits are.
I didn't expect this.
Oh.
Down. This is bad.
Hey, remember what I said, hey, I should really save ahead of coming in here? Yeah, you remember that? I remember that.
What is optimal?
I'm sorry, did I throw away some Maricon? Wait. Oh. I did throw away some Maricon.
Not the rush.
Yeah, guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna be running that back after this failed attempt.
Too slow.
I already tell you that much.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Keep it together. Just watch.
Okay.
How can I help my sister?
Oh,
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to
what's
try
your deal?
something else.
Nothing. Sick.
Let's do it.
My face. No mercy, huh?
Oh, great. Someone's shocked.
Electricity's useless.
Well, in this case,
Keep that in mind.
Pierce is the one that.
Wind isn't
Yes,
good on
Pierce
this
is the one that.
You'll have to try something
Okay.
else.
Oh yeah.
Aigis.
And you?
Analysis complete.
Okay, we can work with that.
It is time.
Wait. Oh, that's gonna bounce off. But it's fine.
The enemy line. Maximum firepower. Ammunition low. Weapon three.
Oh!
Persona's ready.
Thank you, Pocket Healer Kendo.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for your support.
I've noticed. Me too.
The electric shock's
step at a
keeping you
time.
from moving.
Hmm.
Wind is the way to go.
Poppy's not a good match for this fight, is he? Oh, he already had one. Shit.
I was careless.
He's a good match for this fight in the sense that he's basically impenetrable. He's like a brick wall, but like he's got issues in that he can't really do much about it.
Persona,
Okay. Oh no. Oh!
engage. The electric shock's keeping you from moving.
And now? Persona!
I appreciate it.
We really gotta get that shock off her. Or that can happen.
Switching mode. Calculating trajectory. Target locked. There's nothing you can do. You stop me!
Good.
Let us launch an enemy down.
Oh, she did it right. Wow, she did that perfectly. Yo! She specifically picked out the weakness. Yo. Yo.
Flashing won't work.
Best bet.
Don't bother with swords.
I've got this.
Make sure you're doing a little less damage. I mean, if you want.
What is optimal? No.
What are your traits again? They keep using stuff like that. Can we try some stuff?
It didn't work.
Damn. Uh oh. Yikes!
Do you have any healing?
Now!
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
If they do that on her even once, and she's not at full health, that's out. That's it.
That's it. Go down. Let us hit the enemy's weakness.
take care of this.
Aki is very limited in this fight. This is not good for him.
Let's do it.
Basically just a pocket healer.
I appreciate it. I didn't expect this. I guess it's dead.
Oh, hi, bud.
This is bad. Rejoining the front line.
Oh, he's a nice kid, eh?
What is optimal?
We need crits, is what we need. Problem is, they might also get crits, but, you know, sacrifices.
And now?
That damage is not high.
This is my You struck a weakness.
I'll tear you apart.
Oh,
It is time. This is my duty.
good. Oh,
Amada-kun, be careful.
Will this work?
fuck it.
Light of life, shine upon us all. Thank you for your support.
Probably could have been done at a better time, but, you know.
We've already scanned this one.
Persona's ready. Now!
I would have strongly considered using the other thing there, honestly.
Summoning!
Now I said the other thing, and my brain can't even process what the other thing was anymore. But I'm sure I'll remember when I get back to game. I mean, shit, girl, if it works. Oh boy, now she's stuck for a bit.
Doing great.
How should I kill?
Okay.
Who's gonna win this?
Do some extra damage while you're down. Not a lot at all. Okay.
I can do this.
Persona!
Okay. Yeah, they're mostly doing physical, so that's not even really what I need to be watching out for.
Keep it together.
Ah. That's not gonna work.
Just walk.
Yeah, the damage on that is pathetic. I don't know why I keep trying. Then get your ass up, girl.
All good here. Be careful.
Let's go!
Oh, good.
Summoning. This is my duty.
That's fine.
One enemy knocked down my Aigis.
Good choice. I'm ready. Now, Amada, I'll handle it.
Bye, bud.
Now's my chance. Fly! Catching this!
It's just, the damage is really not that great.
Get you for that.
Oh!
Will this work?
Help us! Call an enemy!
Yeah, this comp was not the best for this fight.
Thank you very much.
Honestly, part of me kind of wishes they'd already killed me by now. I probably could have done this by now if I'm with a better team.
Re-entering combat. Now. This is my It's in your hands, of course. What is optimal? Persona, engage!
It's still rough.
The best bet would be.
Keep it up. Every turn he has a buff on him, that meter goes up. Oh no. I don't like that one bit.
Something else.
Hi, bud. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he came to cut off.
That's the last one.
He's a good kitty.
Eliminated.
Persona's ready. Just watch.
That damage is slow going.
That didn't work? I've already scanned this one.
God damn, man. He's just really, other than the debuff, he's really not helpful in this fight. That's not good.
I can do this.
There's gotta be something. Not really.
This is my duty. Amada-kun's been shot. Now then. He can't move. Persona!
Can we, like, hit you with other elements? Yes, but it's not gonna matter.
Who's gonna win this?
Thank you for
Pocket
that.
healer, debuffer, that's kind of all he's got right now. Looks like we're the main traits.
I'm down. I've been knocked down.
Oh no.
I can still fight. Summon
You
it.
say you can still fight, and I'm just like, girl, I just need you to live.
Hot button.
Ah,
Keep it together. Help us. Call an enemy.
slow going. Every little bit counts.
I've already scanned this one. What should I do?
Maybe that's what she should be doing as well. She should be just buffing.
Delivery! Just for you!
It is time.
Like the only major benefit this is like harder to get that. Yeah, you know what? Increase that crit rate again, because like you never know. One solid crit to knock him down is gonna do a lot of help.
Persona.
Oh yeah.
Let's finish this.
See, that's sizable.
How can I help my sister? This is my way.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
Thank goodness.
Oh my god, Aigis is almost out.
I can do this.
Oh yeah. That's still not quite enough. But hey, if we can crit on that a few more times, that's still helpful. The best bet is just to hope for crits.
Your persona's ready. Help us. Call our enemy.
Thank you.
All together now.
And then it's
Right, right. Let's end this.
Thank you, small child.
I hope that helped a little.
Don't look down on me. Justice Arcana. One additional card.
Looks like I'm getting even
That's the good shit. I like boost. Automatically strengthen electric skills. Yeah, that's good. That's important. Well, this is actually fairly obvious.
hey,
That enemy was pretty tough, but it was still no match for us. Nothing can take me down, as long as I have my sister to protect. Thank you, Metis. But also chill. Oh, no need to thank me for that. Let's make haste. That's what you want, right, sister? I don't know what cadence to use for her.
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare.
Agreed. Foreign drama DVD. Insulated tights. The hell is that for? Large bone.
is that unidentified figure trying to stop us from progressing?
Unacceptable. How dare you try to get in my sister's way?
Girl, once again, I ask that you chill. Oh, thank you, bud. Such a good boy.
Good day. Here are my requests.
It was Titania with Magarula, by the way. I'll have to remember that. Actually, wait, show it to me again.
Accepting a request?
It's okay. Put that on
Very
the
well.
list for later. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. At least for a little longer. Ah. Okay. Ah. Sorry, just quickly petting kitty. He's very sweet. All right.
That's the second time we've beaten them.
Whoa. The figure again. I guess my apologies. I need a moment. Is that all right? I'm gonna try and locate that, whatever it is. There's another monad door here. I really should have switched this team up. I don't know about it right now.
Keep it together. Help us. Call an enemy.
Oh,
That's bad.
I see.
I'm still setting I help my sister. It'll take a little more time. This is my
Remote again, another remote phone. No, it's okay, bud. It's okay.
This is my resolve.
be fair, I'm just realizing, because I was basing my assumption that the clock was based on coming in, and the pity thing, like, resetting whenever I decided not to use one for a bit. But to be fair, I think the pity thing might have still been a bit of a, you know, I don't know. It might have been an assumption. As far at least the pity thing was apparently proven, but at least as far as like the mechanic of the clock showing up when how do I put this? When brain, please. As far as leaving an expedition, it's resetting my ship. But to be fair, there's also the cards, you know. Good. Wait, what? I mashed because I thought the all-out attack was coming. What happened?
I can do this.
Damn. Fuck it. Oh my god. That's the one I wanted.
Mission complete.
I just saw a fucking legendary tweet. If I had, admittedly, this is apparently an old tweet, but man, especially after last night, it is very prescient. If I had 10 minutes, I could absolutely convince Trump that the Shadow Moses incident was real. I'm fucking losing it.
Just like last year.
Could you believe what they did to Salad Snake? They sent him in there, and Liquid Snake was in there. His brother. Unbelievable. Why do these people not know? He's on the radio like he's his boss, and no one in the whole facility knows. Unbelievable. These are the people you have running your country. Oh, it's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. Don't fook up. Don't fook up, girl. Come on, don't fook up. Don't fook up. Don't fook up. She fooked up. There we go. Good.
Like we'll be needing a tank cap.
Nice! That went well! There could be something good in there.
Our soldiers had to find our greatest soldier had to find a way to heat the keys hot and cold in different orders. Why doesn't he have equipment that can do that on him? Unbelievable.
Kind of strange door.
Why aren't our armed forces armed with equipment that can heat and cool different keys? Oh, God. Really? Now these two are the ones that are far behind. Yeah. It's more economic to do the ones that are lowest. It just hurts because I kind of wanted them to be, you know? I don't know. No, I'm gonna do Ken because he's the one that's falling behind. He was the one that was initially falling behind. We can just go tomorrow.
Welcome back.
Wait, actually. No, we have to do it like that for a bit. Okay, that's good. Hi, bud. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a very good boy. Oh, I'm now quickly realizing that this one might be... Yes, this one goes to 20 floors. Interesting. Wait. Shit. Wait, no. If we just got the clock, then we should be going out and getting those boosts. No. God damn it. Let's get these fights in so they can jump up in levels, and then we'll go do the monad doors.
And now,
Oh, thank you, bud. He's such a good boy. He gets many kisses. Marcus? No.
can't stop me now.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Jinjin.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh!
Aigis evaded the attack.
Oh, that was bad.
My persona's ready. Now!
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada. What is optimal?
Ah, earbud, please go in my ear. I beg of you, thank you.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Wait up, don't worry. Okay. After here's where we start to Oh, I'm sorry, I was at random time already? Really? Oh, damn, okay. This exact level, okay, shit. Vile Assault. Oh, wait. No, wait, that's a straight upgrade.
Aigis, your stamina. Please don't overdo it.
I didn't want to. I actually wanted to leave Wait, isn't there an item that just lets you leave a dungeon? Like a Trifori or something? Really? I thought... No, it's an escape from most battles. Then what's the one that... Nope. Even if there is, I don't have it. I really, really, really want to leave, please. Healthy tomato sprout. I really, really, really wanted to change party members first, please. I'm just gonna end up going through these floors again to actually, like, do them with someone else. God damn it. This is stupid. I don't want to run the earlier floors just to get back to these.
Here it is.
There it is.
No, keep looking. There might be a teleporter.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Fuck. This is lame.
Sorry.
All right, squad, move out. Oop, I spot.
It's my fault.
So far, nothing's really changed.
Hi, bud.
Nothing exciting would happen.
I don't know, Junpei-kun.
I meant good exciting, not dangerous exciting.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy!
There we go.
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance. Oh, help.
Hey, Ai-chan, as you can tell mechanic, we did this. I don't know why it's saying it's not new dialogue.
Hey there.
What's up? Need something? Before we do,
See ya.
I want to see if there's anybody upstairs. No.
Hey there. So,
Want to chat for a bit?
No.
Yo, just what I was looking for. You guys want to check out this foreign drama DVD with me? Are you serious? We have more important things to do, you know?
No.
Wait, hear me out. We found this in the abyss of time, so it could have been made by our minds or something, right? That is a good point.
Right?
And I've actually wanted to watch this series for a while anyways. Look how productive I'm being.
what?
Wow. Come on, just one episode, then I'll shut up about it, I swear. Only one episode, remember? No trying to get us to watch more. Yeah, I know. Man, shit's hitting the fan now, huh? Talk about the fate of the entire world.
Whoa.
No kidding. And the production is insane. She's invested. Whew, that was a close one.
What?
Wait, that's where it ends? They didn't resolve anything. What ended up happening to the daughter? It's the first episode. Yeah, these foreign shows do that a lot. They always got so much going on. But damn, Yuki-chan, for someone who was so against watching it, you sure got into it, huh?
No, that's not
Well,
it.
you were so loud, I had to pay extra attention to it to tune you out. That's a really dumb excuse. Anyways, what are we even doing? It's a waste of time. Breaks are important too.
Yeah, but...
Sure, but still. Well, it was kind of relaxing, so it's probably fine once in a while. It's not like we'd be able to give it everything we've got when we really need to if we're stressed out all the time. It seems that watching this drama has helped Yukari-san acknowledge the value of taking breaks. I don't need to bring this on everybody, I could just say it. Healing Master reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to 50% of their normal SP cost.
Hell yeah!
Alright, next episode.
Are you stupid?
No, we made a deal. Break time's over, let's go. Aww. Pupper time. Koromaru-san is staring at me as though he wants something. The only one I feel like it makes sense to do is Koromaru. Should I give him the large bone? Oh, it's good at giving kisses. Koromaru-san seems content gnawing on the large bone.
Don't get me wrong here.
Woof woof. Woof woof. Fucking Microsoft Sam. Is something happening?
Well,
Then let me make this clear. You may be our ally for now, but I don't have to have a single ounce of trust in you. Oh, trust me, you were already perfectly clear. You made it just how clear by how you made it clear just by how you treat me. Come on, guys, let's all take a deep breath. Hey, Aigis, I still exist, right? Maybe you don't.
Ace Detective up to bud.
Sorry, I'm just also trying to use some of the Vaseline on my lips again. It's all fucking red today. Yeah, I guess not. That'd explain why they're acting like they don't hear anything I say. I don't know what started it, but they've been at it since I got here. Whoa, hey! I don't think you want to get in the middle of this, buddy! Woof! What? I'm not being childish at all. I'm just as grown up as anyone else here. Can't believe a dog had to point out I'm getting too worked up. Alright, that's enough. Enough's enough. I admit that I'm at fault here too. Let's leave it at that. I couldn't. That was bad. I did a bad job. Fine. And everyone left. Yeah, one bark and it's settled. You're freaking amazing, Koromaru. Well done, Koromaru-san. Arf! I feel a dignified aura emanating from Koromaru-san. Auto Secunda lowers accuracy / evasion of the one random bow for 3 turns when a battle starts. That is, I usually hate those skills, but on just a default thing on a character, that's incredible. If this all proved anything, it's that nothing could make that Koromaru charm. I bet I could learn a thing or two from him. Wait a minute. I basically just said I'm less charming than a dog, didn't I? It's true. But who could compete, really? I say as a cat is pressed on my stomach and licking my forehead. Who doesn't have a trait right now? Everyone actually has a standard trait, other than Metis and I guess Fuka, but I don't remember how those work. But no, then again, she does. No, Fuka does get some.
Hi.
This guy. Oh right, yeah, we. No, wait, we didn't actually finish the segment, did we? Oh my god, this guy.
Hi.
In the next little bit, I'll need to plug the earbuds in, and I'll need to actually use the big headset for a little bit at least, I think, just because it's getting on the lower end. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Okay. Let's see. No, that party setup actually does make sense even with the traits we just got, so.
All right.
Go for an electric shock. I have to do this.
Nice work.
Get him! Don't pull any hot words, but the voice has it to curl.
All right.
This is over.
Okay.
Stronger.
Magarula.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Okay.
I'm not exactly patient, but I know you gotta take some things one step at a time. We have the upper hand. Let's freeze them solid.
Damn it.
Now's the time.
One step at a time.
This is my resolve. A super
All right.
strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. Should I stand on this enemy? I have to do this. Corner it.
Not quite.
What about this? No shadows detected.
Good.
All right. Who's next?
Koro-chan has found a place that leads down.
the upper
Let's
hand.
scan the enemies. Now time to stop the two enemies.
Am I up? Yeah, got it. Who's gonna win this? Get him!
That was awesome,
Finish him
Jonathan.
off! We cannot pass this up!
Whoa.
Put you down! This is over.
You looked really cool out there, Goro-chan.
Let's do one of the easier doors, just to see the difference. Like, what is actually happening when I do those ones? I still don't know.
Haven't we seen that door before?
Let's do the small one first. Let's see. Like, how does that work? Are we fighting the same enemies, just easier variants?
All right.
Maybe it's 3 of the same enemies, but you only fight one of the variants if you check the smaller door, 2 otherwise, and the other one's just, the third one's literally just you will fight all 3 of them.
We've already stabbed this one. We've already stabbed this one.
Let's do it! Caesar!
We've already stabbed this one. Optima.
Oh. Fuck.
Here I go. Light doesn't seem to be
Step at a
effective.
time.
Okay.
You dodged the attack. This one. My resolve. Persona, engage.
That's fine.
Pull the trigger.
Heal the dog. Good boy.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
I'll take that.
Dominate mode. Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack! Maximum firepower!
There we go.
Teamwork has won the day!
Good.
Oh, hello.
Right there, betrayal. That's still a pretty decent haul just for doing the single, you know? Like that's totally fine by me, you know? Why, hello there.
Great!
It's frustrating we're trapped in here, but at least there aren't any distractions.
Nothing? Okay. Sound test. You know, it's funny. I remember during the original run,
There's a shadow.
where I did a lot of this extra dungeoning that I probably didn't need to, but I had so much fun doing it.
Wanna go after it?
And I remember thinking at several points, man, I'm just making this fucking unwatchable. You know? I'm just doing so much extra dungeoning. And like,
Do your
like
best to
I'm,
take it down.
there's so much footage of me like in extra fights that aren't necessary and me doing all this shit. In hindsight, I played the game the way I wanted to and I took my time and I was happy with it. And I wouldn't do it another way if I could. But as a bonus, what that has also meant is doing this run of the answer, especially because it's a lot shorter in general, I feel a lot less pull to speed up. In fact, I feel, if anything, a desire to slow down even more. Like, no, smell the roses, smell the goop on the floor of not Tartarus, have a good time, enjoy. And like, I don't know, I just feel like I have even less desire to speed up for the sake of, I don't know. I'm having a great time. What more can I say? What is there to complain about? Oh, I'm sorry, did we actually miss him a minute ago? Oh my god. Good.
You're doing great, Cory-chan. Can I stand on this enemy? Here I go.
Damn. All forms of physical. Okay, gotcha.
Cory-chan, you can't take another hit. Isis. Thank you for your support.
There we go.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Won that one fair and square.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Okay.
Gotta keep moving.
Bark. Bork. Oh, we didn't check the plants.
Some things about time not moving that I find reassuring. Like our families won't be worried about us, since it's all just one day to them. It's a shadow.
Wow, Yukari. Way to just completely sandbag her. Rude as hell.
Koro-chan found a one-way teleporter.
Immediately sandbags her.
I think Koro-chan...
Oops. All right.
Oh, there's a
I'll take
treasure
it.
chest.
I think I warmed up plenty. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a real fight.
Asking me shall receive.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. I'm still setting out to do this. It'll take a little more time. Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind. It is time. Persona, engage!
Why didn't I just light it for tomorrow? Prod the dark. Oh, light? No, wait. It's Anubis, so it's. Or no, it's an Anubis. They just have a similar frame.
Good move, Kurota!
They have the same pose, don't they?
Has no effect on this enemy.
No wonder I must have blinked and thought it was Anubis for a second. Yeah, because P3 uses its own enemy roster, as does P4. That's another thing, by the way. They made all the enemies that they would need for the P4 remake already. like so many of the assets. That's sort of the thing, right? Is like they say, oh yeah, the rumor we heard a while back was like, yeah, they're gonna do P4, but they're probably gonna get it after 6, and I still believe that's probably the case because 6 is farther along. But like,
You looked really
way more of the work for doing P4 was already done by the nature of doing this game than you realize. Like a ton of the assets that needed to be generated for this can just be reused for 4 without needing to do any weird justifying or like having to change anything. Like all the enemy roster is already done. Like there's a couple additions, but like it's largely the same. A lot of the effects are built in now, right? Like
footwork, Sonata Senpai.
they have what they need to remake P4 already largely. Obviously they have to generate like Inaba and the town and stuff like that. But like
Aigis evaded the attack.
a lot of the things they would have to do to get P4 going had to be made just to do this. So it's like, I don't know, it's pretty much, it's not to say, oh yeah, whatever, it's easy now, but it's like, yeah, a lot of AAA game development these days is asset. The most expensive part of AAA development in any context is always asset generation. Every time. That's always the most expensive part. Why do you think the Yakuza games can get to come out at once a year? Because they're reusing assets like crazy. Every time I see someone getting mad about asset reuse, I'm so weirded out. Like, I can't believe these lazy developers reused this fridge asset. And then I'm looking over at fucking Kiryu standing at the same fucking, staring at a fucking dude using the same fist pump animation from Yakuza 1 on the PS2. Like they're still using that shit. Like, animations, like yes, a lot of stuff had to be redone for the Dragon Engine, but like that shit is done, you know. Like they're good. Now, to be fair, they did say, because they made was it Ishin? They remade Ishin on Unreal 4 or 5. I can't remember if it was 4 or 5. I think it was one of them. And they said that Unreal made a lot of their asset generation a lot easier because, of course, it did, because that's kind of how it works. But they said that like it really streamlined a lot of the development process to the point where they were like, maybe it's time to retire the Dragon Engine and just use Unreal. And honestly, if you can port a lot of that shit over one way or another, like, yeah, those games are going to be coming out every 8 months. Like, are these coming out a little fast? Yeah, but they're done. Like we're done. Like, what do you want us to do? Just put them on a shelf for a bit? Like, they're done. Yeah, I'm always so weirded out seeing people get mad at asset reuse, because it's like, I don't know what you think game development is. Like, there's a asset reuse is the reason games get to come out at all anymore, rather than taking 10 fucking years. I think it's crazy, and even Insomniac thought it was crazy, that like Spider-Man 2, the game is great, right? The game is fantastic, but it cost a ridiculous amount more than the first game did. And even in the internal emails from the studio, like, they were asking in their own emails, we know from the hack, unfortunately, that like, is the average, we're spending up to 3 times as much as we did on 2 that we did on 1. Is the average player even going to be able to tell that this is a drastically more expensive game? And the answer is no. I streamed the whole game on my channel, and all I could tell you, like, is that the game was more visually impressive. It was, and it ran much better. It was more expensive in the sense that, like, it was much better. The combat was stronger. The fucking, you know, the way that the swinging, you could go so much faster. That stuff, that was immediately obvious. But in my head, I'm like, yeah, the SSD just let them do that, right? Like, that's my understanding of the SSD. You know, like, it's just a magic thing. It's not, obviously, not. It's obviously not how it works. But like, yeah, it's the thing that makes games load good, easy, understood. And it's like, the fucking, they got that game as good as they did, and they did a great job. But like, yeah, I don't think that it's like, what is it? What was it, like 350 million? Good? Like, the game's great. And it's not even great, it's fantastic. But it's like, I would never have been able to guess that it's cost that much. Game development is way too expensive nowadays. And it's like, yeah, fucking, they reused a large portion of the city. And some people were actually like, damn, it's the same city. I can't believe they just reused the same map. To which everyone with a brain was like, what the fuck are you even asking for? Like, I just don't want them to be lazy and reuse the same map. Where do you think Spider-Man swings? New York City. It doesn't mean they had to use the same map. What the fuck? Are you stupid? Do you think New York has like, every 6 months has a fucking metamorphosis and rejumbles? You think New York City's a roguelike? Oh, I woke up in the Bronx this morning, the map changed. Like, what? Are you stupid? But yeah, like, the Yakuza games come out that quickly and come out consistently great because they get to reuse so much. Yet they always seem to manage to generate a bunch of brand new shit every time, too. And it's like, man, I can't even believe the amount of shit they get going. Oh, apparently that Yakuza Wars thing got leaked. It's a mobile game, so I don't care. It's gonna be some... I saw, like, an image of Kiryu smoking that looks like made by AI, and that sucks. That's a bummer. That is a fucking bummer. But whatever, it's a mobile game, so I'm not gonna care. I will say, actually, when is the RGG Summit that they announced? Because they did announce there was going to be a summit. RGG Summit. When is it? Oh yeah, they did announce 3 games at the last summit. It's on the 20th. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna announce the next Yakuza games on the 20th. So yeah, the last summit had 3 games. Actually, yeah. What did the last summit reveal? What did they reveal at the last summit? They announced Like a Dragon Gaiden and 8. No, that was the one before that. Damn it, I wish I could just find what they announced at it, not the announcement of it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they announced Gaiden, or they showed a bunch of Gaiden, and then more Infinite Wealth. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, they'll probably announce 3 or so games. I'm gonna assume Yakuza Wars will be one of them. After that, I'm just gonna say right now on record, you know, I'm gonna have this on recording. They literally said last year, or earlier this year at the very least, like, yeah, we're probably gonna make Kiwami 3 at some point. Like, they said it, like, outright, directly, in a way that I'm like, well, okay, you're not announcing it, but they're just like, yeah, we're probably gonna make Kiwami 3. Well, we gotta figure out when. Right? And it's like, shit, man, okay, damn. If you say so, I won't complain. But the RGG page has been posting a lot of memes and images from Yakuza 3 specifically lately. Like, a lot. Just from 3. Constantly. And I know 3 is a rather beloved entry to certain members of the staff. For a decent reason. It's my least favorite entry for a reason, but I think Kiwami 3 could fix that. But, like, fucking... How do I put this? I'm pretty sure they're blowing a lot of smoke up Kiwami 3, up 3's ass right now. So I'm kind of like, you know what, that's probably what they're going to announce. And then, I don't know, is it too soon to announce 9? Probably. That's probably Judgment 3, maybe some new spin-off. They did say the next thing they announced was not what we were expecting. Admittedly, I figured it'd be that Yakuza Wars thing, but it's like a mobile game, so unless they're positioning that as like a big release still, then I don't really care. But even if they are, I still don't really care. I don't know. Whatever Yakuza puts out next, I'm excited to play it. So there's a part of me that has thought sometimes, should I stream all of those games and get my feelings on them on camera? And I think the answer to that, unfortunately, I was happy to do what I did with Infinite Wealth, where I kind of did like the first couple chapters, and then I came back once all the side stuff was done in Chapter 9, and then did the rest of the game from there to the end over the 2 days. That was great. I love doing that. And I might consider doing that from now on, because, like, that's a fun format to just kind of check in early and then come back, you know? Get my feelings on the ending parts on camera, but, like, in terms of would I stream the whole series, I don't know, you know? It's a lot to ask. It's a lot to ask. And I don't really need to. I can love those games off camera, but also occasionally share that love on camera, and be happy to. That kind of thing. I don't feel a need to do that, what I've done with this. And hell, maybe if I had done this game already off camera, maybe I would have felt less compelled to do it this way afterwards. But I feel strongly that this was the right choice, and it made me very emotionally content. It's hard for me to deny that I did something that makes me happy. Hey! I'm gonna switch to the big headset for a bit, because I don't want these things to die, so give me a minute.
That was close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Alright. Sound test. I probably sound much better. That is what it means to wear the big headset. But the big headset is a big headset. It's more cumbersome. It's not my preference. But man, the sound is a lot nicer. The sound is a lot nicer. Autoboss. Horseman.
Teamwork has won the day.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Oh! Jumped!
Oh no, the enemy has the advantage.
You fuck with my boy!
Detected. You can't take another hit.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. He couldn't.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. I have to do this. There's
Let's do it.
Thank you very much. Systems reading
But just making sure the earbuds were fully charging, or were charging.
Something I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Revenge of the dog is coming.
Effective. One enemy such a vital power.
All right. I'm still fucking thinking about that.
Really cool out there, Goro.
That dude is like, if you give me 10 minutes of Trump, I can absolutely convince him that Shadow Moses incident was real. They kept a giant robot in the hangar. In the hangar! Unbelievable. I only heard about this morning.
This looks valuable. Let's open it up.
Metal Gear Rex. I feel like that's the moment that his aides would be like, oh my god. Oh no.
Such a vital shall I take two enemies?
What have we allowed to come to pass?
This is my resolve. It didn't work. Commit. All squad members, forward. Fire activate.
All right. Thunderbird. All right.
Complete.
Good. Aru virus breath. Ugh. That is really good though. Tricky. Goodbye.
That certainly went. That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. There's a chest.
Come on, let's keep.
All right, here we go. Let's save. All right. Oh, this is going to be interesting. You know what? Give me a minute to pee first. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, and sound test. Please. Good. No, no. I want to hear that. Even if it's just a little bark.
Hey, hold on a sec. You're the captain, aren't you?
Hey, quit pushing! Practice is over!
You there. Sonata-kun, right?
Athletic scout.
That's right.
Look at him. Little baby
That was
Aki.
an incredible bout. I've never seen a middle schooler deliver a KO like that. I'm with the school you're up against in the finals. What do you say to enrolling with us? We'll give you a real generous scholarship. You'd only have to pay half your tuition.
Wait, you're from another school? Poaching's against the rules, and you know it!
Sorry, but I don't see any reason to attend a school that places second.
Oh,
Good luck finding someone else.
Sonata-kun, you're so cool! You hear that? He'd never go to your loser school.
Seriously, will you all just go home already? We can't leave until you guys do, damn it!
Couldn't you have handled that with a little more tact?
Let's see that portrait.
I heard it gets crowded after practice.
Oh, that's good. That's
so
good.
I decided to wait here instead. Third year, Class C. Akihiko Sonata-kun.
What do you want?
You're not going to ask who I am?
Why bother? Whatever it is you're here for, I'm not interested. All I want is to train and become stronger.
Oh, it's nothing troublesome. In fact, I have a rather simple request.
Fight demons.
What request?
I have enemies that need defeating. Only thing is, they're not people. Meaning there's no need to play by the rules. Not like in the ring. No. These enemies. They're related to what you go through every midnight. You see, I'm in the same situation. I experience the same thing you do. The difference is, I know what it means. So if you'll join me, I'll share what I know with you.
Who are you?
Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm a third year, like yourself.
Kirijo. Sounds familiar.
It should.
Earlier, you said you wanted to train and become stronger. But what you really need is a challenge. And with this, you'll be able to defeat them.
A fucking gun. The determined one.
The door vanished this time, too.
Witnessed Sonata's past.
First Amada's past and not mine. What in the world does this mean?
I have no idea either. That certainly takes me back, though. We were both in middle school then.
Truth be told, I thought you lost it until the moment I first summoned my persona.
Yeah.
What else was I supposed to think when this random rich girl gave me a gun 5 minutes after we met?
That's not a bad assumption.
Well, it grabbed your attention, didn't it? So I'd say my plan went off without a hitch. Had I asked you to fight for justice, you wouldn't have bothered listening.
You know me so well.
So that was a school.
Yes, it was. But it was only a small portion of one.
Really? Then it's actually much bigger than that?
My databanks say this is where the kids go to do the weed.
Well,
I didn't mean to embarrass you. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Come to think
Wait. Okay.
of it, I wasn't permitted to leave the dorm at first either.
Do you also go to school?
I did. But I won't be attending as of this spring.
Huh? You won't? But why? Everyone else is going. I thought you liked being with your friends.
Why? It's because It doesn't matter. I thought it over and came to a decision after some time.
Oh, I see.
By the way, that means I have a theory.
You know,
Wait, what the fuck?
I don't think Metis is a bad person at all.
Yeah, she's not bad. More like...
Maybe we've been taking her a little too seriously up till now, because... honestly... she's really just a kid inside, isn't she?
Maybe so.
Oh? Not voiced. Man, something just feels off. Like I'm in some kind of funk. But come on, it's not like this is that much different from before, so what's up with me all of a sudden? Maybe I'm just...
Oh, hell no!
Nah, no frickin' way. I'm not thinking like that, Junpei. What's gotten you so distressed, Iori? I'm realizing that my vocal...
I think...
Any perception of me, like, voicing these in a way that my brain interprets as fine is a lot harder when I have the giant earmuffs on, because I can't fully hear myself, and I feel like that's affecting... Not that it fucking matters, just... I'm noticing. I don't think I sound the same way that I do with the earbuds. Stressed? Who's distressed? Definitely not me. Was I mistaken? It certainly seemed like it to me.
Yes.
Our weakened persona abilities have made for some difficult battles, haven't they? I can understand your anxiety. But you're not the only one dealing with this. We're all experiencing the same struggle.
Well,
Yeah, I know, I get that, but... This isn't really my strong suit, comforting people. I mean, it requires a certain intuition. It appears that making Aigis the leader was the right call.
What?
That's why? Is it that surprising? It's only natural to seek assistance to cover one's weakness. Huh, you got a point. Now that I think about it, of course you'd say that.
Yeah.
I should have known this already. Why did I lose sight of it? All that stuff about you, Senpai, and about myself. Iori?
Hell yeah!
Don't worry about me. It's okay to be a loser, because nobody's perfect, right? Okay. Blaze of life. Okay, so this is how they're going to get their second theurgies back. Specific moments. This is the one with Chidori. Massive fire damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. Fully restores user's HP. I'm afraid I don't follow, but if that's what makes you feel better, then that's all that matters. Honestly, I'm relieved. It's been quite a while since I've last seen that carefree smile of yours. Oh, has it? Guess so.
Let's see.
You know, your smile reminded me of something. Or rather, someone I want to protect. Not for my family's sake, but for my own. What? You mean like a lover?
Look.
Do you think this is funny, Iori? Tread lightly. Run. Dang, tough crowd. Anyway, I kinda get you, I think. The times we're all together, well, those are the memories I treasure most.
Precisely.
She's also getting hers now. Okay, cool. Blade of Execution, massive almighty damage to one foe, and lowers all their stats. Okay, so they're gonna dump a couple on us at a time. By the way, I've been wondering, what's in the room all the way down on the second floor? I get the strangest feeling when I stand in front of it. Could it be? Down the hall on the second floor? Do you mean his room?
What?
The upper floors are none of your business. Quit being so nosy. Ooh. You don't have to get so mad. Well, our job right now is to explore this place, so come on, let's go. Is there something to check at that door right now? Look. So that was Sonata-san before high school. And I'm a year younger than him. Wait, was he a third year in middle school then? It had been barely half a year since I transferred, and he was fighting shadows already? Dude, you already knew the timeline. Or at least you should have. Damn, that's badass. Don't you think, Koromaru? The will to fight was coursing through his veins back then, too. In any case, the daring duo are ready to join the exploration whenever you need us. You and Koromaru are not the daring duo. I'm sorry. I'm slowly going through all the documents that Kirijo-senpai found. However, a number of them are almost religious in nature. They're a bit hard to sift through useful information. Sorry, but could you wait just a little longer on this?
I hate to say it, but
I think I figured out why I get this weird feeling whenever I look outside the window. Everything happens at the exact same time as the last, right on the dot. The same person passing by, the same car. And that's pretty scary when you start thinking about it. Cool, huh? All right. Everyone here has made memories with you outside of combat exploring. Everyone but me.
I can do it.
Well, no point dwelling on that. I'll just give this expedition 110%.
Hey, so...
I know there isn't really a reason to check the schedule since we're just exploring all the time, but I don't know. I guess I keep looking at it out of habit. Shinji joined the team right after I did. His potential wasn't that high, though. Nobody was sure if he could even control his persona. I told him to give up, but he just pushed his way to the dorm. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I guess he did all that for me. Seriously, that guy. I actually can't remember if we see Shinji at all during any of these flashbacks. Okay, no, the door has not changed.
well,
I never thought about how much of my time as a student was dedicated to finding a way to eradicate the shadows. She'll spend her prime years bound to our vile legacy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, ignore that. It's just something I heard once when I was younger. I wonder if we'll come back to that. Woo! Nothing. Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, give me my seeds. Thank you.
Thank you very...
By the way.
All right.
Good to see you. What wanna? Sure, it's a
Good.
deal. What'll it be? I got some stuff you
Railgun.
want. Great, it's all yours.
I guess we should maybe go check the stuff we can craft first, and then go do that. In case there's stuff I can make.
Yes. What would you like?
Can I purchase silver quartz?
Go on, look around.
No.
What would you like? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look. What would you like?
Blast Magnum. Blast Magnum. Can I purchase emeralds?
Go on, look around.
No.
So, what will it be? What would you like?
Not really
What will it
a lot
be?
of promise here.
What would you like?
Okay.
Everything good? Hope
Shit
to
all.
see you soon.
Fair enough.
Be careful out. What'll it got some new things and stuff. That what you want? Great, it's all yours. That what you want? All right then. Everything looks great. It's all yours. Everything looks great. It's all yours. Everything It's all yours. Everything great. It's all yours. Everything like good. All right then.
Good.
As long as lovely people. What are you looking for? That what you want?
Armor
All
for
right, then.
main character, super important.
Take as long as you need. Everything look good here? All right then.
Main character means staying alive and not getting shot back to the retry battle or game over screen. So that's the priority. But 1 second, just make sure I sold everything that matters.
All done here?
Actually, wait.
Come back soon.
Let me check equip real quick. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. Everybody's good.
Good to see you. What do you got? Sure now. All right. I'm in your hand. All right. I'll take that. I'm here. Sure. It's a deal. I'm in your hand. Sure. I'm all right. I'm here. All right. I'm here. Sure. I'm sure. It's a deal.
What is Junpei's current weapon?
What are you looking for?
231.
Uh-huh. What do you got?
235.
All done here? Be seeing.
Wait, what? Hold on. I knew something was fishy with there. I knew something was fishy. Yeah, okay, shit.
Good to see you. What do you got? Sure. It's all
Good.
done here.
All done here. All good. Good. Okay. Okay. Good.
Marvel.
This is less of a reward. Oh, it's more fragments. Okay, thank you.
Here are my requests.
Dreamfest. I'm sure that this request will prove ideal for further drawing out the power of the wild card. It's a rather daunting challenge, but I await your report of success. What was it? Perform Dreamfest. Oh, wait. To execute this fusion spell, you'll need Succubus and another rather naughty demon. Interesting.
By all means.
Version 1 restraints. Minotaur 3. Your target can be found within a monad door in Antinora.
I will await a report of success.
Rustic coin. Drop from Rare Shadows found in Antinora. Gotcha. ASCII custom parts 3. Yo, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. That's the next thing that you need to get the next ambush upgrade. It's a big deal.
Very well.
Let's do some fusion. Oh, stretch. As my cat also stretches because we share one brain cell. Which is to say none.
Registering, I see.
What? Oh, right, because of that one that got fused weirdly.
Is overriding all registered?
I will then. Shall we take a look?
Where's the suck?
Which
1 second.
This is your progress so far.
Succubus. What level is she? 53. Okay. But actually 47.
Persona catch your eye?
Well, then let's see if we can do some things that maybe get us closer to that.
Are you in
Hi, bud.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Tanya, it's Magarula, right?
Please choose what skills to inherit. What do you wish to inherit?
There it is. So we need to do this. Who are we giving up to do this? That's fine.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Mazinga, Recarm, Metarundo, Spirit Drain. Necessary. Necessary.
This is exciting, isn't it?
I guess the need to Arcana Burst them isn't super necessary when you fly through them this fast, you know? But, you know, it still would be nice, obviously.
Persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Matsuko Kaja. What do we got?
It's finally time.
Hi, bud. Yeah, come here. Hello. He's a good kitty. Thank you so much. He's a good boy. Yeah. Still nothing. Oh, there's Succubus. Okay. And she is Thunderbird and Titania. Fuck. Well, then I need to show that to her first, either way.
We look.
I could also rebuy Titania after, to be fair. And I think I should.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. House.
Thank you. Maid outfit. That's for Labras. Not Labras. I said Labras instead of Metis. That's funny. Have Succubus with the skill Charm Boost. Well, shit. Let's see if we can make that work.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then,
Well then, shall we take...
Is this acceptable?
There's no Charm Boost here.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
That's tricky. Let me see. Because I had that page earlier with the guide, so they might actually be able to help me with this. Choose a viable path is Yaksini and Parvati. Oh, we could do that.
Please take a look.
Where are they?
Browse to your heart's content.
She is.
You're already carrying that one.
Oh, well, then that makes that easy. Then it's Yaksini.
So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
Which will you choose?
Wait, what? What? Succubus? Yaxne?
Take all the time you need to consider.
Sorry? What? Weird. It's not coming out the same way.
Personas come to be. What kind of persona do you desire?
I don't understand. This thing said this is the way to go. Well, actually, you know what? Let me check something real quick.
Please take a look.
I doubt it, but we can look.
This persona, yes?
No charm boost on the main games one. Okay. Okay. Then. Yeah, okay. Reload.
Browse to your heart's content.
Fusion calculator. Succubus. Okay, let's see. Thank you, GitHub. Saving my life. Alright, let's go.
Does that
Succubus.
persona catch your eye?
Why am I not seeing Succubus? Oh, no, it's Devil. It's Devil. It's Devil. That's why. There we go. Okay, Succubus. Scroll down. Let's see. It's something with Yaxne. Anybody that confused with Yaxne.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Just looking for the name Yaxne. Wait, there's a search thing on here. What am I doing? Or at least I thought there was. Might be thinking of the P5 one. Shit. Okay, fine. I don't see Yaxne on either side. What the fuck?
Does that persona catch your eye?
Bro? I don't suppose they meant... Wait a minute, hold on. Let me check something.
Which will you choose?
Charm Boost isn't even fucking on her. What's the deal here? Did they mean Vasaki? 1 second.
This is your progress so far.
Oops.
This persona, yes?
Look for Charm Boost. Charm Boost. God damn, where is it? We're getting down there right now. Charm Boost or Narcissus. Okay. Let me find the Narcissus on this list. Where are you, my friend? Wait a minute. Oh, well, actually, funny enough, I actually just found Yaxne on this list. But it doesn't help us because she doesn't have charm boost, right? So like whatever. Narcissus, let's see. Narcissus and Horus. Well, fuck. I can't do that. Any Narcissus on the opposite side? Yikes. Still not seeing it. Damn. Well, that's rough. Okay.
So you'll be summoning this one?
Take it for now. Just see if maybe...
Well then, shall we take a look?
Nope. Still nothing. I don't suppose I can make a charm boost card somewhere and spare myself all this agony. Or have one, maybe. Not from the looks of things.
Oh, hello.
What?
Oh, there you are, Aigis. Do you have a minute?
Voiced scene?
Metis wanted me to pass on a message to you. She said she wanted to show you something, and asked if you could come to Polonia Mall.
Understood.
Perfect!
Don't get that excited.
Oops. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Yeah, you did.
Anyway,
It was a little
we
weird.
should get going. She's been waiting for you.
Metis asked to meet me here, but I don't see her anywhere.
Sister!
Oh, that's cute. I don't think anything like this happened in the original.
Wait. Oh, I mean... Sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Yes, you did.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have known better. That was rude of me.
How
I was
dare
under the
you?
impression that I was observing proper etiquette. I must have been mistaken. I read a book at the dorm that illustrated how two people in uniform rendezvous. Is it not custom for those of similar age to don matching clothes and do all sorts of activities together? I thought it'd be a shame should these outfits only be associated with exploration and combat. So I was hoping the two of us could make some more pleasant memories in them while we still have the chance.
Is it because I got the costume recently? That's a wonderful idea.
You really think so? Well, in that case, you should wear your uniform too. No, you must. Please.
Faced with Metis' enthusiasm, I returned to the dorm to change into my school uniform.
Is this what true bliss feels like?
I hope not.
Now that we're finally married,
Shooting a little low.
I can't afford to squander even a single second of our time together. We must hurry and seize the opportunity to make new memories. Please take the lead, sister. What kinds of things are supposed to be done in school uniforms?
Studying to gain knowledge, drinking coffee to refine charisma, singing karaoke to build tenacity.
So students drink coffee to refine themselves? Does it make their skin smoother or something? I also want to polish and refine myself for your sake. So I hope drinking coffee works for me too. Well then, no time to waste. Let's get going. Just me and my sister in our school uniforms.
Aw. We spent time at Polonia Mall until Metis was fully satisfied. Wait, nothing happened? Oh, I thought that was for sure going to lead up to her getting like her first personality trait or something. I'm sure it's leading to that eventually. Just kind of shocked I didn't get anything from that. For a voiced scene. Can I make a charm boost card?
Welcome. Fun in creating equipment. Go on, look around.
Fuck.
Is that all you need?
Okay.
Everything good? Come
Not
again.
looking great so far. Interesting.
Hi.
So... Charm boost. My intent in preparing you for this task is to ascertain your abilities. You will not receive any hits for this one. Yikes. Really throwing the rough fusion recipes at me for once.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, I'm gonna get this bitch. One way or another.
Please take a look. This persona.
I went back down the list at a certain point, so let's try going up now. Charm boost. Kind of surprised I haven't been messaged or called about my meds yet. I did have a text, admittedly, but I just cleared it up, so. Charm boost. Yikes. And nothing with Narcissus, huh? Nothing other than Horus. Can I make Narcissus into something else? Can I make it into something else that I can then transfer it onto? Like... Baphomet is also on this list of potential fusions. Or wait, is it? Or is that Belphegor? Yeah, I've seen Belphegor twice now. I'm having a harder time spotting Baphomet. Baphomet, okay. Baphomet with Lilith. Fuck! I still can't do that. Because she's level 65. Then... Okay, then what about Virtue or Oribus?
Seeing what personas come to be
Let's
is
see.
a great joy of mine.
Virtue or Oribus. Anywhere in this list. Oh, you can also fuse Narcissus with Jatayu. Oh, okay, so that's interesting. That's another option.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Still not seeing. I see Orbus and a Shikiauji. Okay. Okay, if I can make a Shikiauji.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Fuck. Saki Mitsuma?
This one is somewhat what do you wish to inherit?
Okay. Saki Mitsuma, yes. Also with Jatayu. Fuck. Saki Mitsuma in the list anywhere else. Ooh. This one is... They're really going for it with this one. We have... Ooh! Decarabia, Orthros. Hanuman and Dionysus. Oh, really? Well, that doesn't really help me, does it? Saki Mitsuma. Oh, wait. Saki Mitsuma and... Quetzalcoatl. Got him. Assuming this isn't lying to me. Again.
So it begins.
Saki Mitsuma and Quetzalcoatl. Okay, that should be good. Fucking got it. Assuming we don't get there, it's also a lie, like the last one was.
Please take a look. You are already carrying that one.
Even better.
Now then.
Please choose the personas you...
This persona, what do you wish to inherit?
Fucking nailed it.
A new power emerges.
Nailed it. There we go. Schmoblum Polved.
Are you finished?
Got 2 requests done there.
Splendid.
More are resonating with each other. Dream State. Was that it? What was it called? Dream Fest. Heavy dark damage to all foes. Ignores resistances. High chance of charm.
We look.
I want to summon Titania back, by the way, because she had some really good stuff.
Good day. Are you accepting? Let's hear the result. How splendid.
Bus stop sign. That's funny. Black Leotard. Daisojo with Invigorate 3.
Report of 6. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that I haven't. Gotten anything from downstairs. Actually, maybe I should go check.
Registering personas.
What kind
That's right. We still had a lot of fusing to do.
do you desire?
Although I do still want to go get Titania back.
So far. Is this acceptable?
She's just got a lot of good shit.
It's yours.
What kind of persona do you...
Is this acceptable?
Look at Titania again. Fuck, fine. I guess I'm gonna go buy her again.
Well then, shall we begin?
Cheeky Ouchie.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I'll probably go, like, check downstairs afterwards, because I'm not really sure. I feel like someone should have mentioned, someone would have called up by now. Maybe the stream heard a phone call and I just didn't. I just did. I mean, it's in eyesight, but with the room set up how it is right now with the couch broken, it kind of is what it is, as far as being able to see it all the time, so...
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit. So it begins.
There's something deeply funny about that image set of fucking Decarabia with the man pointing at him that just says, look, it's the motherfucker who's weak to physical. Oh man. Ishikuji.
What do you wish to inherit?
Who are we smashing together for this? He's already got Mazinga, so that's fine. Mabufala Revolution.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Can't do Mabufala.
Well then, shall we begin?
You and I shall be the one of sound body, sound mind henceforth. You look like a penis. I'm sorry, but you do. Actually, let's grab any extra DLC ones we can grab. Just get Magatsu in the back of the bus.
It's yours.
Why did I say in the back of the bus? That's a weird one. I don't know what I meant by that.
Well
I think I just meant in the bus or on the bus.
This would be a wise choice.
But that means another thing.
Which will you choose? Well then.
Registering, I see. This is your progress. So
Give me Titania again.
be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength.
Please choose the persona. What kind of persona do you desire?
Dionysus.
This persona.
I feel somewhat strongly that we can probably leave it how it is right now.
Personas you would like to fuse.
Yeah, okay. If I wanted to do that, what are we? Do we have every piece that we need? The Makoga, light, dark, attack, defense. Good. Slash, pierce, ice, wind, spirit drain, Yakunda, dark, pierce, lightning, revolution. I'm not seeing fire anywhere.
Please
Give me some fire.
This persona, yes?
Moragian, sure, why not?
Acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
That'll do. Thanks, Rangda.
Are you finished?
All good.
We look
Okay. All good. Okay. You give me a bit to go downstairs and just look and make sure nothing's going on with my meds. And then I'll be back. And also when I come back, we'll be switching to the back to the earbuds. So I'll sound a little different. But it'll be much more comfortable. So yeah, I'll be right. Whoa, what's wrong, bud? He just jumped up. What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, big yawn. Okay. Speak of the devil. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Okay. Sound test. Sound testo. Testo. 1, 2, 3, 0. That's more than enough testing, to be fair. Oh, good. Okay. Now we're back. Oh. Funny, right as I was thinking, it's around the time I should have gotten this. That's exactly when I got the call. I'm sure that probably got heard on stream, the sound of the call. Is your food bowl empty, bud? You picked it clean. That's definitely deserving of a new bowl. Hold on, head up. it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Good. Ugh. Damn, you know, I was gonna get something to eat, but I don't know. I don't remember, what did I eat last night? Right, I ate, that's true, yeah, okay. So then if I wanted to, yeah, tonight, okay, I'll do that. Okay, but for now I'm good. Or am I? Ah, you know what, I'll grab a popsicle. Just give myself a burst. I gotta tell you, I have been. It has only been a few days since I finished it on stream, and I'm already like, man, I'm in the kitchen, so I don't want to risk saying it when I can't be heard. Okay, I already want to play Astro again, like from start to finish. Like, holy shit. Can't believe it. So utterly impressed. Like, holy shit, man. So good. So fantastic. After I finished it, I had this pit in my stomach of like, in a way that I don't usually feel unless I finish like one of these games or a Yakuza game, right? Or like a Kingdom Hearts, right? Like a destination has been reached, and I'm like, no, don't leave me. Come back, Astropod. Don't go. No. Come back. Like just that, like, oh no, it's over. No, you're not allowed to be over. Like that's when I knew that was special. Still can't believe the ending actually had me tearing up. The last place I expected that to happen. Which is not anything disparaging of Astro's Playroom, because Astro's Playroom and Rescue Mission are fucking phenomenal. I just really did not think that would pull that out of me. This section seems to go on and on. I can't tell how deep it goes. Something strong enemies below too, but they're still far away. Please be sure to pace yourselves along the way. Oh! Get fucked by that geometry little guy.
Take it down if you can.
He couldn't figure it out. Caught him sleeping. So my current plan right now, by the way, is stream will take a break at 10. I'm gonna head downstairs, probably chill down there for a little bit, get his eardrops in. I thought my cat was limping over there for a second. I don't know what the fuck. I mean, he was just walking weirdly for a second. So take a small break. Stream will go off, not just pause, off. And then we'll come back for session 5 shortly after that. Because again, if I go over 12 hours, YouTube eats it. If you didn't know. YouTube eats 12-hour streams. That's what happened to the Subnautica Extra Life stream. And I'm still mad. I'm still so mad. But at least I got a great name out of it for that stream I did after I woke up. The post-shrub nut clarity. That was a great bit! The shrub nuts! That was a great bit, and now it's lost to time! I'm still so mad! YouTube's like, oh yeah, your stream's just gone. I'm like, oh, okay, but I can literally see you have the time codes for it. Like I can see that you still there's like I can see the thumbnail, so you obviously have it on your servers. So just let me download it and split it. No. What do you mean no? Yeah, you're not allowed to download it. What do you mean I'm not allowed to download it? You clearly have it somewhere. I can see the metadata. Yeah, it's gone. What do you mean it's gone? Just let me download it and split it. No, it's gone. Fuck. So mad. Anyway, I'll be doing Extra Life this year. I'll tell you that much. And I've already decided what it's going to be. Haven't told Caitlin yet, but if you're watching this, you get the exclusive. I'm going to do Alien Isolation on Nightmare difficulty. Both the right move, I feel, because Romulus was awesome, and it's popping, and the franchise is big again right now. And also, it was my very first Extra Life game, and I think it might not actually be 10 years, but it might be 10 years, so it feels like a good idea. Well, wait, actually, I think I can answer this. Wait, when did Alien Isolation come out? Because it was my first Extra Life and it was new. Let's see, Alien Isolation. Release date 2014. Guess what? I did Alien Isolation on fucking... It was on the hard difficulty at the time, but they patched in an even harder one after. This was back at a time when I didn't quite upload things to YouTube, so like that's lost to time. So let's do another. Okay.
Mission complete.
My only concern with doing Alien Isolation on that difficulty is just that I've basically been told that the only way to do that game on that difficulty at all, like to finish it, is to just power walk the whole game. Like crouching is gone. If you hide in a locker, you're just fucking. You might as well put a sign on it that says free food. Like you're fucked. You know, you are power walking everywhere or you're dying. You know, no fucking crouching for you. It's too slow. It will find you. That's what I've been told. So, I almost worry that, like, by the nature of the fact that you have to power walk everything, I might be fucking, how do I put this? The stream will either go glacially slow or bizarrely quick. You know what I mean? Like, because I have to move quickly? So it could actually go faster than I intend. And I don't know, maybe we'll just play a bunch of Darkest Dungeon 2 after that. When I finish it. Assuming I fucking finish it. Well, we'll do our best. Yeah, so that's what I've decided on for this year. If you're not aware, Nightmare difficulty is a mode that they added after launch, like 3 months, like 2 months after I did this particular stream I did. The live one. Oh, sorry, you know what? Now that I think about it, it's true that the Alien Isolation Extra Life stream is gone, but if you want to break the boundaries of the channel in the early days, the very first thing I ever archived on the channel was Alien Isolation, my first playthrough of it. It is on the channel. It's the very first thing on this channel. Now, bear in mind, this was at a time when I was very new to doing this, and it wasn't the first thing I ever streamed, but it's the first thing I ever archived.
Another one of those donuts.
And, like, back then, the way I had to do it was stream on Twitch, and then YouTube. Twitch had you could upload stuff straight from Twitch back then, from YouTube, but it would upload it in 15-minute chunks. So it was like technically 115-minute videos for an entire playthrough of Alien Isolation, right? Which is rough. It's rough, you know. But the playlist makes it somewhat seamless, you know. You won't really notice, but yeah, it is a big ass fucking. It's 15-minute chunks, you know, which is a very weird way to watch that game, but you know, the playlist keeps it in order, so it's not that big a deal. But and also my mic quality is obviously quite shitty back then, but you know, it's there if you're brave enough to go to those depths. But yeah, I don't think I'd really recommend anybody watching that these days, unless you were really curious for my first take. But I obviously can't give you that any other way. Yeah, that game rules. So it should be fun. Well, I say it'll be fun. That's a mode where like the alien has like fucking smell-o-vision at all times, knows where you are, instant lunch, lockers don't work. Apparently the fucking motion tracker is broken, so it doesn't even reliably tell you where he is. It's like, oh great. And even pulling it out makes enough noise for him to run. And to come running. So like, oh great, yeah, just that. It sounds like it lives up to its name of Nightmare Mode. I'm very, very, very curious and terrified to do that, and I think for a 24-hour stream, yeah, that'll do it. Because I do remember playing that game on hard on stream was like a fucking. Oh, I meant to do the new one. Damn it! When I got to the end in one, because that's a 16 to 20-hour game, right? Like, and getting through it in one sitting. Playing it over the course of a couple days is one thing, but doing it in one continuous go really put me in that immersive place, right? Of like, when I made it to the other end of that stream and escaped, I felt like I survived a fucking ordeal. And this is gonna be worse, because it's way harder. I felt, there were some moments where I saved, like, where he was like 2 feet away, and then it was like death, you know, like, and then having to find a way to get out of that bad situation was a nightmare. And I imagine something like that will totally happen again. Gigantic fist. Fire, ice. You know what? Honestly, embarrassing that I didn't figure that out sooner. Damn, he's still eating over there. Don't overeat, pal. Hi, bud. Okay. Come here, bud. Come cuddle. Oh, he's a good boy. With a big belly. A big kitty with a big belly. He's so good. I guess the strategy should ultimately be fighting every Monad door I come across, just because, you know, trying to get those drops. Get those cards. Fuck. Yeah, unfair is probably a stretch, girl. Oh yeah, I just realized 2 characters have their second BRDs now, and I'm not even using them right now. We'll get them in eventually.
One step at a time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's so shocked. He can't believe it. He can't believe how much electricity is shooting off his asshole. Okay. What's up with you freaks? Fire. Maybe also I don't know. Fuck. Well, hit him. At least one of them. I knew that much. Okay, not you. Yeah, shit. Wait 1 second. Hold on. I gotta fix something. Should be. Oh, fuck! Controller needs to be charged. No, it's okay, bud. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, just let me set this up. Yeah, PC's being a little weird. It's not gonna be as bad as the thing from last night, don't worry. Okay. Alright. Why is this acting like this? Okay. Oh, that's cute. Atlas just dropped a new version. That's really cool. Atlas just dropped like 30 minutes ago. If you've played Fess, the version of P3 that had the answer originally, it had its own intro that had its own unique song that I would say is most people's first familiarity with P3. I think most people probably saw that intro before even the real one from the original version. Which, admittedly, the original intro is the real intro. It's like it's more like a bunch of cuts that show like various bits of like certain gameplay segments, right? Like it's more of just a montage, if anything, which isn't to disparage it at all. But they went and remade that old Fess intro with scenes from this version of the game. It's really cool. You can go look at it if you want. It's neat. Okay, so it's not that. How evil is your smile? Are you... Girl. Y'all better not fucking run away. Ah! I'm not fucking risking these two running away. Jesus, that'd be terrible.
Do you have a chance to heal?
Risky plays. Risky plays. I really just need you to not do that. Oh no. Good.
What is optimal?
Oh. I dropped Meteorama. Oh. This could be an issue. I mean, we have Yukari, but still, fuck.
Can you Patch yourself up. The enemy's about to strike. Give them my
Fine.
now. Thank you for your support. Enemy eliminated. Good point, Hard. Okay.
Really? Both of you are weak to fists? Actually? What the fuck are we even doing here? Here I am getting rocked by you idiots. Whatever. As it turns out, I am also weak to getting my ass beat.
One step at a time.
The enemy is down.
We cannot pass this up.
I'm so happy they did give us a second rip on mass destruction. It's not just the same one again.
Too slow.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai. This is my resolve.
Some could argue they were always going to do that, and I'm like, man, if you believe that, I'm happy, but I wasn't sure. Damn, I don't have any fists hit. I'm missing quite a bit, unfortunately. I just wanted to try something, but it didn't work. Maybe I should just be spirit draining from that one.
Good boy.
I have to do this.
Shows that we had a great lineup for this fight. Alright, is it you? Judgment Sword. Hard read. Oh, it was a crit. It was not weak, it was a crit. I'll take it, even better. That's fine. You leave that dog alone.
You better watch it. The strong one, be on your guard in this situation. Come. Thank you very much. The strong one, so be on your guard.
What is that?
Persona. I get the bait at the attack. Pull the trigger. Over here. Watch this.
Hey, I discovered the weakness too. Well, we took the best team for this. Wow, great. It's never gonna be like this again.
This is my resolve. Maximum firepower. This is the way to go.
Gonna win this.
I doubt we're gonna make his turn next again anyway, but we'll try. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Didn't work.
Oh.
You like to shove something you for moving.
You're done.
No shadows detected.
Ooh. There we go. Good. Version 3 restraints. Isn't that what we needed?
New skill, huh?
Maisie and go.
Oh, hello.
Let's see. Yep. First fucking try. Yell. Maybe the person that wrote that article just had really bad luck. To be fair, I had bad luck on the last one.
Not bad.
Absolutely. And gave it to her by accident. Yeah, no, he knew that way more. Because... Cannon of treason. Slight, but it's good. Oh, Confuse is on that too. That's good. Hide of treason. I don't sense any more treasure chests. Man, right away, got that shit. Got that shit locked up. With the energy released from the Monad door, you now have obtained the map information of both the current floor and the next floor.
The enemy looks tough.
Oh.
Strong one. Pull the trigger. Come, smash it. Hey, don't dodge it. I'm still setting up my resolve. It'll take a little more time.
Good. Oh? Didn't get Yukari though, so that's okay. Please don't throw away money. Oh. I mean, that could be worse. The phone has fallen so many times since it's up on this thing, I'm like amazed it hasn't broken at this point. And I don't want to fucking break the equipment that this place has for me, but like I literally can't do anything about putting it anywhere else right now until the couch is fixed. The table doesn't fit here without the couch fixed, so it sucks. Oh.
This should help.
By the way, I'm not like ungrateful or anything. They're doing their best. Not like I'm like, God damn it. You know. I'm not impatient or anything like that. Just acknowledging that, yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do about it right now, and I don't want to. I don't want to break something, you know. And that's not really what I can do to change how it's set up right now.
No, the strong one. It is on your guard.
Wait.
Should I stand on this enemy? This is my result.
Try and light. Actually, what I should do is this. Do a couple turns of, I guess, just stealing SP. There you go. Oh.
Pull the trigger. Thank you very much.
All right. Oh.
I can do this. Did I stand on this enemy?
Sorry, I think I brain farted there for a second.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
One step at a time. Persona!
Oh no. Please, no. Stop.
Stop, Kuro-chan! Now's the time. You need to calm down. There's darkness seems effective here.
This work. Let's go!
Good boy. Oh,
In this situation,
you little bitch.
it didn't work.
Well, that's not good. Gotta restock. Spirit Drain is so necessary. No! No! Stop!
Such unbridled power. Ammunition low. Weapons free.
Bro! Okay, we need to actually get in on this now. We need to hit them really hard. These stupid statues. Don't you dare throw away more money. Are you for real? Don't I have a new ability that... Yeah, 1 second. Dreamfest, yeah. I don't remember this one. Is this new? Did they actually make new ones? Well, I definitely had these two in the main game. You're out. Oh, that was rough. Yeah, pay me back, please. All that fucking money I threw away. Thanks, Rangda. Oh, that's good. But what? But for what for? Damn. Damn, I don't know. I wish I could look at the rest of my skills on my other personas so I could like base. Oh, I actually don't need that right now. Yeah. I don't need 2 fierce attacks on this guy. That's okay. That would have been really embarrassing if I missed.
4 enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Good boy.
Knock one down. Ready to switch in. I can handle it. Okay, I got it.
Now's the time.
Isis.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
We did it.
Wonderful.
You looked really cool out there, Goro-chan.
I think I've been stuck on this floor a lot longer than I needed to be. Ooh!
Great.
So, are we going to be looping the same environments for the rest of this, or are we just in another bit where we're looping this particular one?
Necessarily means she's not our enemy. I'll be keeping my guard.
Oh, okay, pal, it's alright. Nice.
Test of your strength.
As if there was any doubt.
I have to do this. There. It is time. This is my
Great job. Good dog! Double up on Spirit Drain. Is that the most effective thing to do right now? No. But is it helpful? Yes.
Should I stand on this enemy? Come,
Okay, a little much. I'd say that went pretty well.
no status detected. Koro-chan, are you doing okay?
Well, they really meant my HP, not the party, huh?
We've got the upper hand.
Fire will work great.
Might be time to trade out the dog.
Koro-chan knocked one down. I'm still setting up. Count on me. It'll take a little more time. Ready to switch in. Perfect sync. This is my resolve.
Hard reads. That's what we're all about. Hot guesses. Arcana Burst!
That's mission complete.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Caught unawares.
Pull the trigger. Time to shine. There's 3 left.
All right.
Enemy eliminated. Ready to switch in. Leave it to me. What is optimal?
I forgot how cool that looked. Suddenly the money's gonna start stacking up now that we can take more than one thing.
Everyone ready?
That's one strong shadow.
The plan is to beat its ass. Oh, no wonder it took so long last time. These guys are actually like... Okay, interesting.
It'll take a little more time.
Bro! Good dog!
Darkness seems effective here. Taking charge. Dominate. All squad members, forward.
Oh yeah.
I'm still setting up this situation. It'll take a little more time.
Probably a bit much. But why? It's fine. Besides, I think he's gonna need it.
I can do this.
And you're done. Much easier than last time. Woof, woof, woof.
You looked really cool out there, girl.
Wait a minute. Oh, I was wrong. I thought there was something behind me. There wasn't. Open big.
Now's the time.
Wonder.
I'll take care of this. I've got
I probably should have figured that they'd be weak to light. Oh, yet. Okay, well, I'm full. That was a waste.
Alright, let's keep that up.
Hey, we can back up. Good.
Koro-chan looks really tired.
I know.
Do you plan to keep going?
Let's just clear the floor. Oh, shit.
might be a way forward. What's
Oh, I don't want to tempt fate on this. Why did I do that instead of just pressing this? Oh well. Good. Let's go. No, wait, we need to. Yeah, okay. There we go. Because she's also got a new. She's the lowest, and she's also got a new theurgy. Well, the old one.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Devil Tarot. Number of items obtained by defeating enemies and destroying breakable objects will increase. Oh, fuck. That's a good one. I forgot.
Let's hear the
Custom parts again.
Very well. Oh, help.
Let's go upgrade.
Hi.
You found more parts, right? Would you like to have them installed? I know, or it probably would have been too much, but it would be neat if, like, some design elements were added every time you did this. Like some of the things she's wearing. Maybe even take the full design from the original away and slowly add to it would have been cool. Like those little back pieces, for example, you could have put on now, but oh well. Everything looks great. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of this enhancement, Aigis. Ambush has been enhanced! After successfully attacking an enemy from behind, your theurgy gauge will rise. I mean, shit, I can't complain about that. It's not the one I wanted, but it'll work.
Hi.
Okay. I should probably be careful because I am gonna stop soon for a bit, then come back. But like, I don't want to necessarily. I want to be able to save when I stop, you know, just in case. How far should I really go? I don't know. What's a reasonable amount to go? I don't know. I'm sure there'll be another place to take a break before 10. Be fine.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
If we were to return to the dorm,
hit him hard and fast.
Let's do this. Do your best in this situation. He's knocked down.
I'm ready to go.
Excellent choice.
Okay.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Go. Artemisia. No.
That's fine. That's what I want.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Oh!
I'll take care of this. One step at a time. I've got
What is something else?
I'm very nervous. I feel like the succubus and the incubus really want to teach this robot about sex. And I'm concerned. There we go. Well, I did need some Aricon back, so I'll take that.
All right. Who's next?
Looks tough.
Ooh. Fucking gotcha.
We have to take the surge.
Don't have Cormaro anymore, which might make this a little tricky.
In this situation, it'll take a little more time.
Now's the time.
Whoa, I see. Oh, I see.
Darkness seems effective here. What is off something else?
Wait a minute.
Still setting up.
Okay.
It'll take a little more time.
Good work.
Don't hold anything back. Too easy. As predicted. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Ah.
Over here.
Oh, someone's doing a big stretch over there. What are you doing, bud?
Sonata-senpai's confused. Watch out.
This will do the trick.
This will do the trick.
Oh, what? What? God damn it. Okay. Wait. Oh,
I have to do this.
that shit hurts, man.
Much obliged.
I appreciate it.
Just don't fucking be around. I'm not about to have that happen in front of me.
This should help.
No.
It is time. Persona, engage.
Yeah, that's much more effective. Even just as chances, that's much more effective. Damn.
Sonata-senpai's confused. Now watch out. Should I scan on this enemy?
What's the plan here?
Artemisia!
Hey, bud. Come here.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
What is optimal?
Oh yeah, you're done.
I won't be defeated here. No shadows detected.
Here we go.
My persona has a new power.
Good. Easy replace. Oh, bud, don't get too comfy in your house.
To be okay?
Because we're going downstairs for your drops in a bit.
It's a treasure chest.
Yeah, just giving you a gun is quite a change of pace from the sword.
Enemy spotted. Now's the chance.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Oh, she just said they're weak to light, so I guess that's that, huh?
Eureka-senpai's health is low. Someone help her. Artemisia!
Much obliged.
Summoning. Persona, engage. We're almost there.
Well, I think
This
I
is my
guess.
resolve. Persona.
All set.
I won't be defeated here. No shadows detected.
Good.
A victory well earned.
Hey, more coin slots.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, you looks gray.
I think I can use it now.
Oh, I was really not expecting you to actually be weak to wind. I really thought you were going to be light. Well, ain't that a bitch?
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I'm starting to feel it in my legs. Going up was exhausting.
Oh, they actually are starting to change the music a bit. Listen, because this is the standard track. Yeah, they're actually starting to change it a bit. Neat. Yeah, there. So that's okay. That's fun.
We don't see that kind of.
Pop in 2 coin slots. 2 quarters. Yeah, I was calling them quarters in the main campaign, wasn't I? What a splendid piece of armor. I imagine it'd be more effective than what I'm currently using.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was calling them quarters, wasn't I? That was the bit. It was a good bit. Strong bit. Yeah, I wonder what they're weak to. Wait, actually, that was not what I meant. That's fucking funny. But I have to still be right, right? It didn't even pop up weak. I was completely wrong. It was just wind.
Alright, who's next?
Wasn't there something else on this floor that I wanted to pay attention to? I don't remember now.
It looks like we can proceed from here.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
I'm still setting up. What next? It'll take a little more time.
I'll take care of this.
Oh yeah. Good.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Fuck, there's a monad door. Can I afford to do a monad door? At this time? Probably not, honestly. Also, I don't have to, now that I think about it. I literally don't have to. I can do a small one if I want. Like I have the resources. I've already gotten the drop, so it's fine. Man, Yukari's killing it right now. We could probably do a door where we just did one, like the first room. Like the short one.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him. Now's our chance.
Let's do this.
Sometimes you gotta try it now.
Does it work?
What about you in the front?
Shall I take charge?
That's it, I guess.
Taking
more.
Good work.
All squad members, forward! They're needed weapons free! Enemy signal destroyed!
All good. There's Devil. Items will be better. Drops will be better.
Teamwork has won the day!
Good.
That went well.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out?
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Ah. Yeah, we're getting 2 now. I need to be sure for a second that there's like an exit door.
There.
Like there's a warp door.
Down that way.
Kind of doesn't look like it. $9.44. Do an easy one. It'll be okay.
Let's do this.
Let's go! My energy. I think I can use it now. In this situation. Isis! The magnificent... Here we go! Now you're
Well, this already looks great for me.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, rough for you.
Nice one! I'll show you!
Thank you.
It is time.
Well executed, Aigis.
Don't hold anything back! Ammunition loaded! Weapons free! Electricity is useless here.
Now's the time.
Keep that in mind. Come on! Persona! This should end it.
Oh yeah. Oh, not quite. Oh, come on, go for it. Okay, that's fine. Either way.
No shadows detected.
And some encountering rare enemies to do yourself exploring. Good.
Oh, hello.
There we go. Good. Good. Cannon of treason. We already have one of those. Wonderful. Every day's great at your Juness. Damn, there's no fucking exit on this floor either.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh!
We've been
Enemy
ambushed.
ambush. You can take them.
I should have just went downstairs half hour ago.
I'm down.
Oh!
Oh no! You've got to get up somehow!
I'm freezing.
This is not going great.
I'm not out yet.
Yukari-chan's
One step at a
frozen!
time.
She can't move! You're frozen!
Move to
It's
strike.
preventing you from moving! Go! Artemisia!
Oh, I see.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. What is optimal?
I got your number. What? It's really not fire? Didn't see that coming, but okay, fair enough.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else. The enemy is down. We cannot pass this up.
All right.
This is over.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Yes.
That certainly went well. What if we didn't teleport and just ran from the top down instead? Surely that's...
God, that was bad. But these guys are also weak to lightning, so. Oh yeah? That's all y'all gonna do?
Pull the trigger.
Much obliged. Thank you for your support.
One step at a time. We cannot pass this up. Justice is served.
Good.
This is over.
On to the next bout.
Alright, let's keep that up. Treasure chest.
It's one of those chests.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I think that actually hit it. It did.
What's next?
Flip over to Aigis. Did that miss? No, it did not. All right.
Mission complete.
Good. Drain ability. Doubles the effects of... I already showed it to her, so I can delete this, because I don't fucking want it.
Alright, let's keep that up.
I already showed Elizabeth the suck.
Great!
Oh boy.
I feel like we've been exploring with Metis for a while. A rare enemy. In this situation, it'd be great if we can defeat it.
Even though they're weak to it, it's better to do it on him.
What's this?
She's still not charged up, wow. Oh!
It is time. Where is the way to go?
fine. Oh, really now? Oh. Oh, whatever. Oh, that's bad. That's actually bad for me. That's fine, go for it.
Leave it to me.
You're done. No more for you.
All targets defeated. Good work out there.
Good.
Hey.
No, I don't want you to scout ahead. I've realized that scouting is not good because it gives me a chance to do the clock.
Shadow here.
Even if the chances are particularly high, it seems better.
It's a
Shall we keep going?
Please tell me this is not everything on this floor. Oh, it totally is. Ugh. This has got to be a bridge floor, though. It has to be. Oh my god, is it actually not? No way. No way.
I started a training regimen last year since improving my stamina was a necessity. I didn't expect to fall back on it so soon, but it's the reason I'm still able to keep walking.
Just let me leave, please.
That's a one-way
Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, what? I didn't even know he was chasing me. Gee, I wonder what your shit is. Oh.
Now's the time.
What's the plan here?
We're just getting started.
Sonata sometimes has an effect.
Alright. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, really? You think you can get out of this? Just for you is right. Oh, that hurts.
Done. Now let's get going.
Make sure we get all this shit. Good. Let's just make sure that we get the door set for later.
It's a shadow.
There's a chest.
That one looks strong.
There.
Lure it around.
Head down that way.
Okay, now. The timing, man. Oh. Okay. What are our stats at right now? We have 53, 50, 51, still 49 over here. Koromaro's over here. We still got Metis down at 47. I feel somewhat strongly that maybe Metis will just need to come up with a clock, you know? Okay. That'll be it for this stream. but we will be back within the next hour or so for session 5. Clearly, we're gonna hit 10 or so. I feel like. I think very strongly we're probably gonna hit around that if I had to guess. But who knows? We'll get it done this week either way, though. All right, back shortly. Break is in order. Bye bye.